Another question. I like this. This is good. For the knockouts, meaning how many people are going to regionals? Oh, how many are we going to have? Let me check. Hey, Deb. How many people are going to eliminations today, event planner?
What's that?
How many people in eliminations?
No, everybody gets a place.
Everybody gets a place today. Yep, 32 teams. That's the way I like it too. Another question.
If you have a shooting mechanism, can you accidentally shoot a travel out of the field? Can the team that's infected and blue, can it get DQ'd from that?
Wow, that is a wonderful question and highly appropriate today. Highly appropriate today. You'll see why later. So if you're shooting match loads outside of the field, okay, it's very likely that's going to happen. Most of the time it's going to be a warning. If it hits somebody, it's going to be a hard warning. If it becomes frequent, it'll be a DQ. That's going to be I don't want to call that one because it's limiting what you guys can do. I want to see what you guys can do. I don't want to limit you, so don't try not to make me. Yeah, try not to make me make that call. Okay. You get stuck on another robot, that's going to be rough. I will disable both robots and then we'll have to sort through it later. Usually it's if there's an offending robot that's obvious, it becomes a match affecting thing. And then they get DQ'd, you end up okay. If you're the one that doesn't get stuck. Try to make that not happen, but it's going to happen. Question? Yes, climbing a pole, you cannot touch the yellow cap. When you're hanging at the end of the match, you cannot touch the yellow cap. You will not get scored for that. Another question over here. The zone one's for Thomas. So, alright, heads up everyone. This is new this year. You have a double autonomous line in the middle. In between the double autonomous line and the single tape line, that is known as the neutral zone. Both robots can inhabit that zone. However, contact between the robots in that zone is at your own, be there at your own risk. So if you hit each other in that zone and it causes you to come over to the other side, you just give them the bonus. If they're in this zone and they go past the neutral zone line, they're going to give you the bonus. That's correct. You can't cross, if you're on this side, if you're on the neutral zone side, you can't cross the double line over here. But if you're on this side, the non-neutral zone side, you can cross the double line to be in the neutral zone in autonomous. Yes. Good question. That's a good one. No, that's a good one. Go ahead. Yes, the question is if we are in possession of a tri-ball, can we push additional tri-balls? Yes, you can. The designation is control. If you are in control of that ball, meaning if you can turn left or right or reverse and that ball goes with you, you're in control. You can only control one at a time. The rest, they call it plowing. You can plow through those other ones and you're going to go. I have a question over here. That's correct. That's still correct. So as soon as they touch the center pole, you better be out of that D-scoring line. Good deal. More questions? I love this. This is great. And we will get started shortly. Okay, this is an easy one. It's kind of, so she wants to know if two robots, neither one are actively elevating right now.
22 in that bin. 22 in that bin.
No robots are actively elevating. Can they get in the way of the elevation bars? Yes, they can. Then the question, an extension for that question is going to be, if they're in the way of the elevation bar that you're trying to get to, can you push them into that bar? Is that a penalty? No, it is not, because you cannot force another robot into a penalty. Answer your question? Awesome, that was a good question. Excellent question. All right. Any more questions? We're getting ready to start now. All right, we'll have our schedules. We have one more question. That is not a penalty. Not a penalty on anything. So if somebody pushes, you can't force somebody into a penalty, right? So if they're in the way but not touching the bar, that's the key designation. If they're not touching the elevation bar, right? And you push them into the bar, there is no penalty. The question is, if somebody is in the way of the elevation bar, and you come in to get to the elevation bar, you push the robot into the bar, are they in penalty for touching the elevation bar in the last 30 seconds? The answer is no. That's covered in the QAs, and it's covered very precisely. So because you can't cause a penalty, that's not a penalty. That's what it's leaning on. Now sometimes they bypass that rule, so it's a good question, but it doesn't count this time. Good deal? All right, let's get our matches set. We are ready to go.
Any balls on this side is like considered red. Any ball this side right now.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, y'all heard the man. We will be starting our qualification matches shortly. On the field for qualification match number 1, we have for Alliance number 1, 3369-6N, Mad Botics from Austin, Texas, partnered up with 4588B with Scotty Wascobots from Belton, Texas. Going against Team 4588A, New Technicians, also from Belton, Texas, and 2158X, Extreme from Austin, Texas. Those are the 4 teams in our first qualification match, so let's make sure we get y'all to the field and get y'all set up quickly.
If it's somehow stuck up here or on top of the block, no point.
And if any of y'all have any friends or family at home who would like to watch these matches, we do have a live stream up on the McCallum Robotics YouTube page. So you can head onto the YouTube site and stream these matches from home or from wherever you are. And to build on that, on the approach the qualification matches, I highly recommend you go on and check out the concession stand we have right down the hallway. We have assorted snacks, candies, drinks, and some homemade breakfast tacos for you to enjoy while you watch these wonderful matches.
They're just gonna bounce back between the other ones. Perfect. They already know what the big parts are.
They're awesome. This is gonna be great. I like getting more people who are like into this. It's nice.
Cool. And we're both at the same time. Are we like
Once again, on the Red Alliance, we have teams 3369-6N, Mad Botics, partnered up with Team 4588B, Rascali Wascovat. And on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 4588A, New Technicians, and 2158X, Extreme. Alright, qualification match number 1 will take place on the Caps field. Alright, and we are getting printed match schedules set up over here. So if you would like a printed match schedule, you can come on down to the field and we'll get it handed out to you.
hasn't started it yet. Yeah, never the middle. Always along the sides.
Wait, how do you determine who gets who wins the autonomous?
He'll tell us.
Okay.
And then while you're waiting, how do you use people set up?
Okay.
And then they just know what to set up. So like I would call up names.
Alright, if anyone else would like to pick up a paper match schedule, we have them over by the oval table next to the inspection table. And remember guys, just please keep in mind, we want to try to keep things as organized as possible at this event, so please bear with us and please respect the boundaries that we have set in place that were mentioned earlier with the black tape. And please make sure we stay out of the managing area.
Guys, we have to go back like really quick.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're about to kick off this VRC qualifier hosted by McCallum High School shortly. On the Red Alliance, once again, we have teams 3369-6N Mavbotics. And partnered up with 4588B Rascali Wascobots versus on the Blue Alliance teams 4588A New Technicians and 2158X Extreme. Alright, looks like we're about ready to start this qualification match. Standing by. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we had a bit of an issue with our match schedule, so if you can please retrieve your robots from the field. We're going to have to get a new match schedule and reset the matches. Our apologies for the inconvenience, but if you can retrieve those robots from the field, we'll get it sorted out as soon as possible. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the current match schedule that we have is inaccurate, so disregard that match schedule. We will be printing a new match schedule shortly. Please bear with us and we appreciate your patience. with a wonderful growth. Starting out with Woody Paul, an Australian professional engineer. Any ideas? No? Oh, y'all gonna crack up everything. It's a qualified engineer. No? Nothing? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the single spectator who laughed at the joke. I appreciate that. Alright, maybe that one wasn't quite the good one to start off with. How about, what's a British movie engineer's favorite dish?
They like weren't here, like a table was like closed down.
And all of a sudden they show up.
How about fusion chips?
That's all. So we're
Yeah,
getting
that was a pretty good one, man.
One of my young
Couple of ideas, alright.
Sure.
I want to see him as a weight. So.
I'll take that, I guess.
Well, what about you?
We gotta talk about today. We'll work on that.
Good tacos.
Good. I'm glad. She was up at 4 o'clock this morning making them.
Your wife made them?
Yeah. So homemade tortillas, like homemade. Corn and flour.
Wow.
She's nuts. Tacos. I think there might still be some if you want, but I don't know.
They were nice. There's no way. Alright.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have the updated match schedule. If you can come on down next to the nylon field, the yellow oval table, we have updated match schedules. Please keep in mind though the black barriers, and please come on around the left side. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, over at the oval yellow table next to the nylon field, we have updated match schedules. Right over where the inspection was handled, we have in the nylon field, we have the updated match schedules. If you would like an updated paper match schedule, you can come on over here and we'll get you hooked up.
Yes, but it's complicated this year. See the neutral zone there? You watch Star Trek? You ever watch Star Trek? Okay, so neutral zone is part of Star Trek. So both robots can be in that zone, but if you have contact with the other robot, it's kind of on you. So if you have contact and it sends you across that line, you probably won't be able to talk with it. Okay? If you have contact and you cross it, they cross it to this side, if you're on this side, then it's going to be a new problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have team-specific schedules. A paper schedule that highlights your team on the schedule. So if you'd like to come pick up your team-specific schedule, you can come on down. We'll be more than happy to hand that out to
I
you.
think so. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure.
That's how we got it.
Alright, we have our wonderful staff is coming right on help out with that. So they all come on down. We're more than happy to
Let
help.
me check with some other people. Let me look at the rules too. But unless I come back and tell you, then you're fine. Okay? Hey, Doug. And they cross between
No, everybody has to stay in
their
quadrant.
side and their zone.
Right. So
So that
no
one
one
I
can
didn't-
cross the farthest white line, and
That
no one
one-
can cross the side.
Yeah, I got that. No, I got that part, but I didn't even know about this. So they
Yeah.
can't cross his part. He got. I'm thinking he's right. Nobody fresh yet asked me that. So he said, yeah, you got to stay.
Testing. 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 Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we just got things situated. For our first qualification match of the day on the blue lines, we have teams 11-5-6B, insert name here, from Spicewood, Texas. And paired up with team 78-759D, Stormbots from Austin, Texas. Versus team 78759A, Seabiscuit, and 33696M, Mavbotics. If we can get those four teams to the field and queued up, that would be fantastic.
The tablets are scoring. It matches.
here on our Nylock field. 2 of our 4 teams are ready. Meanwhile, a couple of our teams just make sure they got everything set up perfectly. In this competition, one little slip up, even a minor displacement of how you set your robot down can affect how your robot will perform in the autonomous mode. And that autonomous mode can mean the difference between victory or defeat. Our referees helping our teams get set up. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, once you get on the field, feel free to plug that controller into our field control as soon as you can. There is no need to hesitate and no need to wait. The quicker we get that set up, the quicker we can get these matches rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about good to go. Head ref gives me the go ahead. We'll be starting this first qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some life on this field here. Team 1156B spits out their blue preload. Looks like they're moving around in some direction. Their opponents, however, are doing a little dance on the inside of this wheel, spinning around. And that's the autonomous mode. Looks like it doesn't look like we got a score here today. This might be a... Oh, however, blue will take the autonomous bonus. We're moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the drivers have taken control of these bots. We've already got our preloads in action. The blue line's launching multiple shots over the barrier. Red line's doing the same, 3369M. Taking one shot after another with a very slow but consistent and accurate arc. However, the opponent's looking for a much more spray and pray approach. However, the Red Lions team going across the field trying to play some defense, keep them from getting those shots in. However, 78-756B not phased by one bit, keeps shooting shots. Looks like Blue Lions has the edge in the lead on overall shots. However, Red Lions is not phased one bit, still taking one shot after another. We got Blue Lions does have that edge in these preloads. They're looking to plow those into that net, which moves those points from 2 points per ball to 5 points per ball. Meanwhile, Red Lions looking to do the same. However, Blue Lions does have more balls on their side of the field. We'll see how this keeps going. Red Lions is still not far behind. Blue Lions couldn't let this slip. They're trying to climb over that middle barrier. Red Lions trying to climb over that middle barrier. Throwing one more into that net. Their partners, 33-69-6M, plowing 3 of those balls under their net. Blue Lions has multiple under there as well. Once again, Blue Lions does look like they have the lead, but Red Lions is quickly gaining on them in these last 32 seconds of the match. Looks like Blue Lions trying to pull in a couple of balls in so they can push them under their goal once again. Red Lions slow, also doing the same, but Red Lions is starting to gain the lead, it looks like, from this vantage point. This is going to be a close match, ladies and gentlemen. These last 15 seconds are going to be the telltale sign of who's going to take this match. The Red Lions is quickly catching up, finding more and more shots under their net, multiplying their score. Last 5 seconds of the match, Blue Lions trying to get a couple more to their side of the field, but they're actually accidentally pushing them onto the red side. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a fantastic qualification match number 1 to start off our tournament day. Great job to each of these teams. That's what we're looking forward to for the rest of the day. If this is the performance we're to expect for the rest of the day, we're in for a heck of a tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Great job to all the teams here.
Okay, guys.
All right, and while our judges deliberated on qualification match number 2, we have teams 45AAA, New Technicians, partner number 354S, UFOs, versus team 77859H, TechX, and 97959E, the Dream Team. And once again, to all the teams here, as soon as you take the field, just plug your controller in right away. It takes a little bit of time to get those things hooked up. So the quicker we get those plugged in, the quicker we can get that match going.
Who are we missing?
Team 77859H, you are needed on the field for qualification match number 2. You are on the field for qualification match number 2.
It was a really good first match, guys. You guys got guys on the field. Yes, no, they need it, but they don't. You're not required to have it. So it'll be on the side. You're not required to have a reload. So if you don't want it, you put it on the side. We're missing a blue match. No, is it blue? Yeah, blue. We're missing a blue match loader. Okay. Blue match load. Sorry, sir. Can I help you? Yeah, you guys. That black line. That's the black line, sir. Thank you. Like behind the black line. There you go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please respect the black boundary lines we have on the floor. That is only for volunteers and staff. If you cross those lines, you are in an area that you are not supposed to be in. Please work with us on how we handle this. We're trying our best to keep this event organized and professional. So please work with us to the best of your ability.
We need a blue match.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about ready to go for qualification match number 2. And we will see if this match measures up to our first qualification match today, which was an extremely impressive performance. Alright, just waiting for one team to get hooked up. Alright, qualification match number 2.
Ready.
Thumbs up from both the teams. Got the okay from the head rep. The time is period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, now with the back here, team 354X slowly creeping towards the field, but they caught on the blue net. Meanwhile, the blue Alliance, team 9795BP, also a little bit moving, but it does not seem to have much direction. Alright, let you know that does the Thomas period. Waiting for a referee's discretion on who will take that bonus.
That one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. We're just touching, but blue takes the time.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, blue takes the autonomous bonus. We're moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, all four robots first from the left. Team 354X now for the red one, the red goal. Scoring goals going over. Looks like they're quickly going over to their preload. I see an impressive striker design. Shooting one shot over, a second shot over. Looks like they're trying to get another one in. Rotover's got to watch his fingers with that one. That's a crazy shooting. Another shot over one. And they're going to play that. And again. A couple of shots caught a little short. They got to be careful with those shots because they're short hand on the close side of the field to them, but we'll score for the point. They get a long shot, and another call short though. Meanwhile, their opponent, 77-849H, has one try ball in their grasp. Looks like they're trying to make their way up to the blue net. Meanwhile, on the red line, team 4-5, 8-8-8, scoring multiple try balls in collision with 3-5-4X, the red lines. Looks like the red line is 45-88. Catching the try balls that 3-5-4X is launching over and trying to shove them under the red net. Meanwhile, the blue line, 77-8-5-9H. Looks like
Good job.
On that blue line.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, but they did get free before they were disabled. Now, team 3-5-4X making their way across the field. Blue Lions quickly gaining the lead though. Surprisingly, after 3-5-4X and the red lines firing massively in the first
Blue side, double
three-quarters of this match. Blue Lions managed to push multiple try balls under their net. Red Lions starting to fall behind a little bit now, even after that initial lead that they had. We'll see how the rest of these 14 seconds spell this match. Looks like Blue Lions has another 77-859H, has another try ball on their grasp. One of that ones. Meanwhile, team 907-959D playing heavy defense on 3-5-4X in the last couple seconds of the match. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
No one's elevated.
Once again, a very close match. Fantastic performance, ladies and gentlemen.
Unless it's the opposite color.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the score for our first qualification match of the day, and it's a breath taker. On the screen, we see the score with a very impressive 2 triple-digit scores and a 1-point match in the Blue Lions' favor. 147 to 146. That is a heck of a way to start our day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a huge round of applause to those 4 teams. Great work. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if that's what to expect from these qualification matches, we're in for a heck of a tournament. And for qualification match number 3. On the blue lines are teams 77859G AI, paired up with teams 151T Basement Dwellers versus the red line for team 8756B Robo and 5121-2A Robo Explorer. If you can have those 4 teams, please take the field and get the controls hooked up to the field control. Team 51212A, you are needed on the field. Team 51212A, you are needed on the field. Please get to the field as soon as you can. We do not want to leave you behind.
There's no way. A million people go like this. You're doing the triangle? No, you're doing the corners. I'm doing the...
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you are responsible for getting on the field on time. If you are not on the field when you are supposed to be, you are subject to being disqualified from being walked out of that match. If you do not have a representative on the field, you will not get the 1 point, even if your line is part of
Well, no, but what about that one over there?
Please make sure you get to the field as soon as you can.
I thought it was 2 quarters. Cool. So that should be. And then you have 5. Yeah, okay. We're entering it manually.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I never use that map. I didn't want to.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, in this match in the Blue Lions, we have a team that needs little introduction. Team 151T consistently competes on a national level every year. We're going to see some true ingenuity with this robot. And meanwhile, the opposing alliance, we have team 8756B, the Lobo Mondo, an organization that has been in Best Robotics longer than I have been myself. So we're in for a good match, ladies and gentlemen. And something to note, from this 151 team, the Basement Dwellers, they did win the Excellence Award at the Battle by the Beach signature event, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot express how intensely difficult that is. That is a feat in and of itself. So once again, we're going to see some real interesting movies and some really fantastic community from this team today.
Oh, I get it. So you make it over here and then you're dropping it.
72-42, Blue Alliance. Right?
Yes. Yeah.
What you guys want?
Hey, how's it going? We're good?
Alright, now we get to qualification match number 3. The results for qualification match number 2 are up and on the screen. Blue Lions taking that match with a score of 72-42. Alright, looks like we're almost ready to go for qualification match 3. We're just waiting on one more team to get all hooked up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in qualification match number 4, please make sure you are queued up and ready to go. As soon as you take that field, get your controllers hooked up to the field control. Once again, qualification match number 4. Please make sure you're queued up and ready to go. As soon as you take the field, get your controllers hooked up to that field control. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about ready to go. Getting thumbs up from the alliances. Alright. Alright, got the go ahead and roll. Now starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 151T, a team worked off with gracefully making their way across, destroying that tri-ball and pushing 3 tri-balls under their net. Very impressive, but they were not done yet. We need to run the field a little more. What else are they going to do? Imagine put a 4th tri-ball under their net. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's the Thomas Mills. That's the most lively Thomas we've seen today. Looks like Blue takes it. We'll be taking out of control in 3, 2,
Wait, are you playing this match?
No, dude, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Oh, wait, are you in robotics this year? Oh.
Our robotics is like really shitty. It's not the team. It's like never shows up.
standing by.
Dude, is it the same team as last year? Really, Bob? No. Stop. Cut them out.
But they're so sweet. They're my friends.
They're so sweet. They're never going to get you anywhere. You deserve better.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, everyone. You work down to this now.
I don't let me do that. Just like I'm just gonna do field reset. That's my trust myself.
If you want to do Discord, if you want to Discord, if you want to talk to Doug,
She said scorekeeping or field reset.
or keeping for resetting.
If you want him to have a scorekeeping,
As far as I believe he wanted to.
Alright, just make sure we're coming up and not good to go. Blue takes the autonomous bonus and we're going to drive control. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we got 3 to 4 of us left. We've got 4 to 4. 151. Quickly making the way across the field and find another shot under their blue net. Now playing some heavy defense on teams 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, A. Try to keep them from getting their shots across the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner on the blue lines also taking shots, but most of them falling short, actually scoring for their opponents. They gotta be careful. Meanwhile, 151 team taking notice of this. Looks like they're still trying to play defense with the red lines, keeping them from scoring their preloads across the field. 151. Having some catch-up work to do. Blue lines falling behind a little bit. Red lines might be able to pull a comeback from the champ. Meanwhile, the blue lines team, 77859, still trying to shoot, but still trying the shots are still falling short. Not quite making on their side of the field, scoring for their opponents instead. 151 team, putting quick with this, putting shot after shot back into their zone, scoring points. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 seconds remaining in this match. This is the close match. You can see the upset from these red lines right now. 151 teams scoring multiple shots, multiple try balls under their net. Red lines still scoring multiple shots through their zone. And then the blue lines team, 7-7-8-5-9 G, still showing switching shots both sides of the game, but all their shots are falling short. This is making the red lines quite a lead right now. Now score for the blue. Blue lines still can't take the shots, but they can't take it on the side of the field. 151 team trying their best to make sure they can get down their shots and get back on the side of the field in the last 17 seconds of this match. So we throw flash, ladies and gentlemen. Blue lines has quite a few try balls under their net, which are equal to 5 points versus the 2 points that most of the red lines have scored. Oh no, the red lines lost the tank tread off their drivetrain. That could give the blue lines the edge in the last couple seconds of the match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was quite a match there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Lines has quite a few shots, or quite a few try balls under their blue net. Red Lines, however, did get quite a lead for a little bit, while the Blue Lines was actually scoring for the Red Lions, not being able to make those shots go over that center barrier. We'll see how that turns, we'll see how the score plays out, and we'll see how this match turns out in the end. Meanwhile, we'll be moving on to qualification match number 4. Extreme from Austin, Texas, and 8756A, Robo Bonobos.
Guys, get connected
the Blue Lines, Team 11495E, the Robo Legends from St. Helena, Texas, and 744198B. I don't get it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will see how this match turns out. All our teams getting ready and getting set up. Looks like all 4 teams, all sorts of neutral turf in control. Looks like we might just be already ready to go.
Everybody's connected. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Getting the thumbs up from the teams.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, there. Red Alliance. Alright, it's gonna be a long day. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? One more time. Alright, good to go.
Alright, thumbs up from the head left. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, lots of movement. Team 11495E getting their blue try ball under the red net. That still does count for 5 points for the Blue Lions. Meanwhile, Team 8756A trying to do the same. Looks a little close from this perspective over here. We'll see you guys score with the head referee's discretion. Meanwhile, one game must life from Team 744190 or 2158X. We'll be very careful and make sure that all scores are good. High in the Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, off forward left person action. Looks like Team 149 throwing a long shot across the field with plenty of power. One shot after another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the shots in the air. Looks like the goal line is getting flooded by a shot from the 11495E. 8756A pushing one shot ball under their head, trying to get that
Let's look at our next
popped up with a massive ball with some muscular arms on there, which might just not play some defense on 8756A. Meanwhile, Team 2158X trying to make their way across the center and power multiple high balls under the gate into the red zone. Looks like they got a little stuff, so let's see if they can get that. But 14955E doing their best to prevent that. On the back, underneath the 2158X spot. This might be some bad news for the Red Alliance here. Meanwhile, Team 8756A on the Red Alliance trying to make their way over the barrier. The 45 14955E, however, does what he's pushing multiple try balls underneath their net. Make that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 try balls, maybe another. We will see in the last 45 seconds of the match. We'll put another under. Blue Lions are going to have a dominant lead right now. One of the Red Lions is bought. Flooded with the try balls. We'll see how that turns out over the match. This isn't looking good for the Red Lions. We got a lot of work to do to catch up right now. 30 seconds remaining left in this match. 11495E playing some heavy defense, trying to keep the 8756A Red Lions away from their scores. Meanwhile, Blue Lions Team 74414B trying to grab another from their wall. We're going to try to get more try balls underneath. 11495E playing interference. Interference.
10, 9, 8,
Last 7 seconds of the match. 5 seconds of the match. 11-4-9-5. Don't play a hand. We'll see if they can get that hand last second. Oh, maybe. Oh, we'll see it. Can't tell from here. We'll leave that to the referee's discretion. Looks like we're going to have a paper test. I don't know the score. They get the hot and get the hang.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, what an excellent performance from these robots here, ladies and gentlemen. 11495E showing that unique design with that flywheel and that interesting linkage double reverse 4-bar they had for that hang. This is another robot to look out for today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, with that said, we do have the results for qualification match 3. With the Blue Lions taking the score with a score of 143 to 77. The Basement Brothers and AI taking the match.
Please load your boss. Qualify. Let's go.
So, something you guys may not know, spread the word. If you're on this side, you're Red Alliance, and the blue sheet's over here, and they're on top of the netting, you use those for your match loads. Okay? That is completely legal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in qualification match number 5, please make sure you're on the field and getting hooked up to the field control. In qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance, we have team 10702X Milky Way Monkeys and 1773AB Eagletrons Blue on the Red Alliance versus team 97959C Purple Chickens and 51212B Robo Hippo Explorer. Our team's getting set up here on the Kebnut field. We got 2 of the 4 teams ready to go. The rest of them are still getting hooked up to the field control. Looks like we have another interesting design on the Red Alliance with team 10702X. Looks like I see what it looks like maybe a flywheel, and they have some sort of roller intake there. I'm looking forward to seeing how this robot plays out. I'm really intrigued by those 2 Omni wheels that they have mounted way up in the air. Maybe some sort of hanging mechanism. I really hope we get to see that in action in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, please make sure that once you get on the field, the first thing you should do is always connect to the field control. Don't worry about placing your robot until your controller is hooked up to the field control. All right, teams, please make sure your controllers are hooked up to the field control. I do see one controller on the field right now that has yet to be hooked up to the field control. That should be the first thing you do once you get up here. And once you hook that wire into your controller, you just enter the program you use to drive, and you'll be all set and ready to go. All right, we're getting a thumbs up from the teams. Thumbs up from Blue Alliance. All right, looks like we're good to go. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance, we get some life. 2 tri-balls knocked to their zone. Still looks like we got a little bit of movement. And that seems to be it. Looks like that might be all for the autonomous, but that will be enough to give the Red Alliance the edge and get them that 8-point bonus. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right, the robots burst into life. Oh, we do have one more flywheel. She knows across the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Multiple shots faster than I can count on this robot. Ooh, one high shot making all the way across. Looks like Blue Alliance is getting flooded by the tri-balls. The Blue Alliance is going to have some work to catch up now. Meanwhile, Team 97959C working their way across the field, trying to push a couple of tri-balls into their lower net. They get one tri-ball into their lower net. Meanwhile, Red has 4 though. Looks like they got a lot more work to do, but Blue not phased one bit. They get 2 more under their under their net. And meanwhile, Red Alliance Team 10020 or 10702X Milky Way Monkeys applying multiple tri-balls against their opponent back into their own zone, keeping their opponents from getting into the zone and getting more scores. Meanwhile, 10702X keeping multiple ones, keeping that gateway blocked, keeping their opponents from getting those tri-balls in the way. And it looks like they're turning their attention on trying to get a couple of those tri-balls in their gate, but then instead they turn their attention back onto defense on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance does manage to get a couple more tri-balls scored on their net, but Red Alliance does have a significant lead right now and has a lot of work to make up in these last 30 seconds of the match. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do real quick, but meanwhile, or what the Blue Alliance can do real quick. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance showing a dominant performance here from 10702X. Looks like they're making way, trying to make sure they can keep an eye on their opponents, keeping them from doing anything. With the last 10 seconds of the match, looks like we will see those Omni Wheels in use for a hang. And 7 seconds looks like a solid, balanced hang, and that looks like it might be the match. Blue Alliance did manage to get a hang of their own, but that might not be enough to catch up from the amount of tri-balls that Red Alliance scored on their side of the field. We will see. And while the referees are deliberating, we do have the results from qualification match number 4, with the Blue Alliance consisting of Team 11495E, Robo Legends, and 74419B. I don't get it, with a dominant victory of 84-33. Congratulations to those teams. Alright, and for qualification match 6, we have teams 17738A, Eagletron's Gold, paired up with team 97959A, Hatsune, versus team 2158Z, Zen, and 654X, Parallax. Let's make sure we have all 4 of these teams on the field with their controllers plugged into the field control so we can get to that match as soon as possible.
Everybody plugged in? Sorry. Controllers? Controller not plugged in.
First thing you should do, ladies and gentlemen, once you get on the field, plug your controller in. That is the first thing you should do. Field control system here does take a little bit of time to connect, so it definitely helps if you just get that plugged in as soon as you get on the field.
Get plugged in ASAP. And in the program, just because it takes a second for it to recognize it. I'm curious, guys, why were you waiting? If you don't mind me asking. That's fine. That's fine. If I know, then I'm not going to get grumpy about it. That's good. You got a decent reason.
We have a really shallow bot here on the Blue Alliance from 2158Z. This bot is really short. It looks like it is designed to go under those gates and have a strong drive train. We'll see how that plays out in action. Looks like what I can see from here, it has some sort of puncher or capital system for those preload shots. We might see some more cross-quarter shots in this match as well.
It just takes time. There we go.
All right, looks like we got all the teams ready. We're going to thumbs up from the alliances.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You're going to confuse me.
All right,
done.
Got the go-ahead from the head referee. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team 654X quickly scoring a blue tri-ball onto the blue net. 2158Z doing the same. Both of those blue tri-balls will be scored for the Blue Alliance no matter what. And they do manage to score one more tri-ball out from that goal. Looks like they almost got the qualification for that win point, but not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, that extra win point can really help your rankings at the end of the day. So a lot of teams are going to see a lot of tricky stuff in order to get that. 2158Z did manage to actually get. 2158Z did manage to actually get a couple more tri-balls over into their zone in the last couple seconds of autonomous mode. We'll see how that pans out. Looks like teams 2158Z and 654X are going to be a pretty dominant pairing in this match. We'll see what the Red Lions can do to catch up from that autonomous bonus. Blue takes the autonomous bonus.
And we're good.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 2158Z, quick into action. Already going was their scoring into their preload zone. Meanwhile, their partner, 654X, looking like they're going to try and play some defense on the 17738 of Red Alliance. Looks like 2158Z using a catapult-style launcher firing multiple shots. The Red Alliance, 654X doing the same. Red Alliance getting drowned in blue scores going across the field. Looks like the Red Alliance team 97959A trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, but the 2158Z changes their strategy and goes right across the field, piles multiple tri-balls under their blue net and make that a couple more in addition. Their partner, 654X, throwing a couple on as well. That's a huge lead on the Red Alliance, and looks like the Red Alliance team, 17738A, is stuck in their loading zone. That can spell disaster for the Red Alliance here, with the Blue Alliance getting such a lead so quickly.
5 seconds to get on tangle. 4.
And looks like the Blue Alliance team is getting stuck on the net. They're getting counted out for a... Looks like they got counted out for a disable. They have to get the controller down. Both Red Alliances are dead in the water. This is gonna spell an easy match for the Blue Alliance if the Red Alliances can't get unstuck or the Red Alliance can't get out. In the last 30 seconds of this match, let's see what can be done. But so far, Blue Alliance with this massive lead and nobody there to challenge them. The last 25 seconds of this match, we'll see how this plays out. Blue Alliance currently has many tri-balls as possible under this net. This might be an impressive score from the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen. This might be the highest score of the day so far. We will see shortly in 10 seconds. Looks like Blue Alliance team 654X. Looks like they're going to try and attempt to hang in the last 5 seconds. Their partner 2158Z trying to just do a little dance, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance team 654X did not get to that hanging time, but it still will be a very impressive score at the end of the day. Meanwhile, for qualification match number 5, we do have the results with teams. The Red Alliance consisting of 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys, and 17738B. Eagletrons Blue taking the match with an impressive score of 114 to 49. I'm really curious and looking forward to seeing more from that Milky Way Monkeys robot. That was a very impressive machine. I'm looking forward to seeing more matches from him. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go for this next match. Team Wascali, Wascobas, you are needed on the field immediately. If you are not present on the field within the next 60 seconds, you will be left behind. Once again, you are responsible for being on the field. You are responsible for being on the field in time. If you are not, you are subject to being left behind, and you will not receive the win points or the credit for anything done in this match. Team 4588B. Unfortunately, team 4588B standing by. Thankfully, they managed to get on the field just in time. Buzzer beater. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is highly important to keep an eye on your match schedule, because if you are not careful, you will be left behind and you will not receive credit for that matches. We cannot stress enough how important it is to be here on the field on time, because once again, you will not receive credit for that match if you are not careful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like our teams here are about ready to go. We're getting a thumbs up from the teams. All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance managed to get one tribal almost under there, but not quite. The Blue Alliance successfully gets theirs under that, might give them the lead for this autonomous bonus. Red Alliance team 8756S also tried to do the same, but couldn't quite get it under that net. All right, we'll see, leaving it to the head ref's discretion on who will take this autonomous bonus. Blue will take the autonomous bonus, leading to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance, team 8756X, quickly go into their loading station. Get one shot over, one shot a little short, another shot a little short. They got to be careful with those. Those will score for their opponents. Meanwhile, their opponents on the Blue Alliance also trying to do the same, but team 2688 played some defense. However, they did leave them open again. 1156G taking a couple shots, but for each one they get over, another one falls short. Meanwhile, 8756X, slow and tight, getting one shot over at a time. This is pretty even, ladies and gentlemen. 8756X has the accuracy. The Blue Lions, though, has the speed, but the speed is losing them some points and giving them their opponents. Meanwhile, 8756S, slow and steady, manages to launch one into their opponent, and their opponent takes advantage of that and throws it right under their net. Meanwhile, 8756X throwing one more shot and bouncing it over that barrier. Red Alliance does have quite a few tri-balls under that red net. Blue Alliance looking a little short in that aspect. Red Alliance does have a significant lead just based off of those tri-balls under the net. Blue Alliance looking like they're trying to do the same, but Red Alliance, 8756S, playing some defense, trying to keep them from doing so. Looks like team 1156G trying to get over that barrier, but had a little bit of defense play on them. Team 8756S to grabbing more balls off the field, fielding them from the ground, and launching them over in the last 30 seconds of the match. Their partner grabbing the rebounds and shoving them under that net. We're seeing some excellent teamwork from the Red Alliance here, ladies and gentlemen. But the Blue Alliance is also trying to get Blue Alliance double zoning on the Red Alliance here. They're trying to get back over though to keep that from happening, make it over the field. Blue Alliance has a lot of ground to make up in the last 10 seconds, so if they want to stand a chance against that score on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance not stopping though, but the Blue Alliance trying to get a hang. If they can line that up, that could give them an edge, but Red Alliance looking to do the same, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, for qualification match 6, we do have the score for that match with an impressive score of 155 points. That is the score of the day and the score of the beat. We'll see if anyone can approach that. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, 2158Z and 654X. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder for the Red Foundation Code of Conduct. Spectators are not allowed to give instructions to the teams on the field. This will greatly hurt their chances and diminish their odds at judged awards. Okay, so please make sure you can cheer, you can have all the energy in the world, give them all the hype them up as much as you can, but do not instruct them from the sidelines. Please, that will greatly diminish their odds at judged awards. This is something that is in the Red Foundation Code of Conduct. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like while the scorekeepers are scoring that match up, we'll be moving on to qualification match number 8, with the Red Alliance being 76513B, Belton Bagels, and 880198. The Arctic Bears versus 354A, City Gooses, and 8756V, Zing. All right, looks like on this field, we are already just about good to go. And a few minor adjustments for these teams, but everyone's hooked up to the field control. Thank you very much, guys, for those increased speed on this. This definitely helps us get through these matches.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
We're giving a thumbs up from the
Red
teams.
Alliance, are you ready? Yep. Red Alliance.
Thumbs
ready?
up if you're ready, Red Alliance.
No, you can't stand over there. You gotta have at least 1 foot on that carpet. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're good to go. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, from the Red Alliance, team 76513B, looking like they're trying to make their way, and they managed to launch one red tri-ball into the red zone. That might be enough to give them that edge for the autonomous bonus, ladies and gentlemen.
That's enough.
Looks like that was about all the life we got from that autonomous bonus.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 3548 versus Elias. I see a couple interesting mechanisms. Looks like we have a puncher on that robot. Meanwhile, their opponent, 8756Z, also has some design of catapult or striking mechanism. Yep, we get 1 shot, 2 shot, multiple shots from the Blue Alliance over the barrier. However, one does back up. However, 880198 making quick work, outpacing the Blue Alliance 8756Z, easily flooding the Red Alliance, flooding the Blue Alliance with their tri-ball scores. Blue Alliance trying to keep up with multiple shots of their own, catching up with a couple shots, but each one that goes over, another one falls short, so they gotta be careful. It looks like they're starting to get that accuracy up a little bit more. The lower ice in his veins, getting them over and over. And oh no, the one hit, they're hitting their partner and then accidentally bouncing them back into the Red Alliance zone. Red Alliance has quite a lead right now, ladies and gentlemen, with multiple tri-balls under their zone and even more to score in their under the net and even more to score in their zone. Blue Alliance doing their best to keep up with multiple tri-balls under their blue net. However, it looks like that might not be enough right now. They have some work to do in the last 45 seconds of the match in order to catch back up. However, this is still an close match, ladies and gentlemen. We can still see a comeback from the Blue Alliance. However, 3-5-4-A having some defense played on them by the team 7-6-1-5-3-B Red Alliance. And their partners on the Red Alliance find more shots under that red net. Got a little bit of a pin count coming from the Red Alliance. They got to be careful about that. If they reach 5, it is a disqualification. Red Alliance team 880198. Oh no, looks like in the last 17 seconds of the match, they got stuck on that center post. That could spell disaster for them. That might get the Blue Alliance a chance to catch back up. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like it could be anybody's match. We will see who takes this. Red Alliance does have that autonomous bonus though. That could give them the hair edge in the last couple seconds of this match.
Yeah, good. Good. Hey, you guys realize you were scoring across the field on the shot, right? That was pretty good.
Yeah, you guys were.
It was pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, score it up.
Alright, cool. Oh, you take that side, I'll take this side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty impressive match on its own. We have a lot of those tri-balls scored under those nets, and each of those teams did a fantastic job with those preloads. We will see shortly how that score turns out. Meanwhile, speaking of scores, we have the previous score for qualification match 7. Qualification match 7 with the Red Alliance coming out on top with teams 8756S and team 2668A, Ribbit Robotics, coming out on top with a score of 127-61. Fantastic work, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 78759D, Stormbots, and 77859G, AI, versus teams 1156A, Hub Grub, and 3369M, Robo Rodeo. All right, in this match, looks like we have a couple of pretty fair-looking launchers that I can see. See a couple of what look like to be strikers, and another one that looks like to be a catapult on the Red Alliance. It looks like we're going to be seeing some cross-court shots in this match, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see how this turns out. These cross-court shots are probably the biggest defining factor of who will take these matches. Whoever can get those shots over to their zone quicker typically is able to get over and get to the net faster than their opponents can. If they can do that quicker, then they play defense on their opponents, and once you can play defense on your opponents and not have to worry about your own score, that can lead to an easy victory. All right, this team 78759D on the Blue Alliance looks like they have a pretty interesting launching mechanism. Looking forward to seeing that in action. And on the Red Alliance, we have another launching mechanism. We're definitely going to see some shooting fights in this match. Looks like these teams are just about ready to go. We're just waiting on one more team to get their program running. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once you're on the field, your program must be running in order for you to actually control the robot. Looks like we're getting a thumbs up from the teams. Standing by.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the match begins. All right, autonomous mode begins. Looks like we got a lot of life from these teams. 11-5-6A. Looks like they were trying to get that red one under the net, but they shot the wrong way. Meanwhile, their partner almost does the same. We'll see if that scores. And they get it under. That might be enough to give the Red Alliance the win in the autonomous bonus. Blue did manage to push a couple of those try balls under that into their zone, but that might not be enough to make up for the one that the Red Alliance did get under the net. And it does not. Red will take the autonomous bonus as we enter driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots burst into action. 11-5-6A quickly going over to their preload section, but they get a little stuck, and this gives the Blue Alliance 78-7-5-6 a head start, making their way. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to take a couple of shots, but they're shooting low onto their own side of the field. That's bad news for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is still taking shot after shot. The Blue Alliance is out, their partner trying to intercept them and get them to where they can push them under the net, and we'll see how that works. Blue Alliance team 78-7-5-9D plowing multiple try balls across the field, looking like they're going to try and get them under the net. They get 3, 4 of those, make that 5 under that net, and maybe even 6. Their partner's trying to do the same, but they get stick. Meanwhile, Red Alliance team 11-5-6A once again stuck on that loading zone, having a little bit of trouble there. That's bad news for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, their partner 33-9-6M, doing their best to keep up, maintain a respectable score against these 2 robots, Blue Alliance robots. They keep throwing one shot after another into that scored net, trying their best to keep up in the last 40 seconds of the match. However, without their 11-5-6A on the Red Alliance partner, that's going to be really tricky with them. And Blue Alliance is slowly pulling away with the lead. Meanwhile, team 11-5-6A once again still trying to get unstuck, but they can't quite get out in the last 30 seconds of the match. 33-96M throwing one shot after another down into that net. However, both blue robots doing the same, and with both of the blue robots trying to do that, it's hard for the Red Alliance to keep up with a 1v2 situation happening right now. Team 33-69M trying to get in, but it looks like we had a disconnect from the Blue Alliance real quick, but they came back to life. That was a good opportunity for the Red Alliance to come back. Red Alliance team 33-69M with a very admirable performance, gained score after score under that net. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to give a round of applause to the Red Alliance team 33-69M with a very, very negative situation that they were in. They still managed to keep calm and keep a consistent score, scoring multiple scores of try balls under that red net and kept them in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a closer match than we anticipate. Round of applause to these teams. And while we wait on that score, we do have the score for qualification match number 8 with the Red Alliance coming out on top with team 76513B, Boats and Bagels, and 88019A. The Arctic Bears coming out on top with a score of 105-84.
Make better time, okay?
My bad.
Everybody on the field, better time, okay? Get here, get connected, get in your program. Let's go, fast.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're moving on to qualification match number 9. On the blue lines, we have team...
Connected in your program, guys.
I apologize, qualification match number 10. On the blue lines, we have team 654X Parallax and 74419B I Don't Give versus teams 1773AB Eagletrons Blue and A756B Robo Bonobos. We've seen some good work from Team 655X Parallax in the previous matches. We'll see if we can keep up that trend of that high-speed scoring and that aggressive play style that we've seen in the past few matches.
Okay. What do you need to plug that into? Is that just for your controller? Do you need to plug that into somewhere else?
No, I'm just...
Okay, get it. Get it plugged in your program. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as you're on the field, the first thing you need to do, the very first thing, before you even set your bot down, needs to be plugging your controller into the field control and entering your program. It is highly important that you do that first because it takes a little bit of time to get it set up.
Give it a
It
second.
will save us a lot of time in the end, everybody.
All right. Blue Lions, are you ready?
Looks like we're going to
Red Lions, are you ready? Go.
All right, time for it begins. All right, 654X quickly making their way across the field. Looks like they're going for a grab on that tri-ball, but couldn't quite get it. Looks like they might try and get another one, but it doesn't quite get into their grasp. A little bit off. See if they can manage to get a little score. And they do maybe get that red tri-ball under the net, and that would score for them. We'll leave that to the referee's discretion. All right, Red Lions takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, ladies and gentlemen, 654X quickly going for those preloads, but they're falling a little short. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4, 5 out of 4, all fly onto the blue wrong side of the field. Looks like they changed tactics now, trying to make sure they can get those shots that they just threw onto the right side of the field. But the Blue Lions playing some defense, but 654X says no way and plowing them across the field into the post. Meanwhile, Team 1773 AB trying their best to launch their own shots over, but they also falling short. 654X looks like they got into the groove of things now, though. Each of those shots, one after another, flying over the barrier with ease and consistency. That's some impressive accuracy and speed from 654X. They had a little bit of a fumble there that almost cost them, however, but the Red Lions now has a significant lead with multiple tri-balls on the red zone. Meanwhile, Blue Lions trying to take their own shots, but none of them are quite making over. However, they do get one shot over that barrier. Most of them are falling short. Red Lions taking advantage of 654X. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble right now. It looks like they're dead in the water. Let's see if they can come back to life. This could be Blue Lions' chance to pull from the grave and come back and get these scores. With 654X no longer in play, Blue Lions can pull back in this match. Looks like they had a disconnect issue here. This is Blue Lions' chance to come back from the grave with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Let's see if they can utilize it. Red Lions looking like they're going to try and take a couple of those goals and push them under their net. Team 74419B, I don't get it, trying to make their way and trying to get a couple more scores. They're having a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions, A756B, scoring a couple of their tri-balls under that blue net. That might not seem like much, ladies and gentlemen, but each of those scores is more than twice as much as the normal ones. That could be coming pretty close to the Red Lions score. The Red Lions need to be careful now in the last second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see what the score is of that match. Meanwhile, we do have a score from qualification match number 9. Blue Lions taking that match with Team 78759G, Stormbots, and 77859G, AI coming on top by a mere 6 points. I want to give a huge shout out for the Robo Rodeo there. They did a fantastic job of handling a 1v2 situation and almost pulled from the grave there. That was a very impressive performance, and they remained very calm in a very stressful situation. Great job, Robo Rodeo. Ladies and gentlemen, in this next match, we do have teams 11495E on the Red Alliance, the Robo Legends, and 97959C, Popo Chickens versus Team 177388, Eagletrons Gold, and 78759A, Sea Biscuit. Getting the thumbs up from the teams. All right, looks like they're good to go. The time begins. Red Lions quickly scoring their red tri-ball under their goal. 11495E showed some impressive speed and aggression in that last match that they had, and an impressive shooting capability with that flywheel that they had mounted on that linkage lift. We will see if they can maintain that in the driver control period, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 1773. Looking like they got one blue shot scored under the Blue Lions. Meanwhile, 11495E showing 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple of shots falling a little short. 11495E. Those shots are going high, but they are making it over that barrier. Multiple shots going fast. This team looks like they're going around shooting as fast as they possibly can. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions team 78759A taking their own shots of their own, rivaling the Red Lions team 11495E in the preloads. Red Lions have some catch-up work to do if they want to keep up in this match right now, but it looks like they have a little bit of trouble, got caught up. Let's see if they can get those tri-balls into their zone. They're having a little bit of trouble doing so, though. We'll see how they make it over. 11-4-9-5-E going to the red goal, pushing one try ball under their net. Blue Lions doing the same, but it looks like Blue Lions does have quite a lead on these try balls under the net. 11-4-9-5-E has some work to do in the last 55 seconds of this match. 17-7-3-8 quickly plowing multiple shots under their scoring zone. Having a little bit of trouble getting them under right now, but it looks like they keep going through. 11-4-9-5-E trying to play some interference, but doesn't have much to do right now in the last 40 seconds of this match to see if they can handle it. Looks like they're trying to get a couple of those try balls scored from underneath, but the Red Lions trying to do the same, but their partners, team 7-8, 7-5, and 5-9-8, incidentally score underneath. 11-4-9-5-E trying to plow a couple more try balls through the gate in the last few seconds of the match, but they got a little stuck there. Let's see if they can break free. 11-4-9-5-E stuck on that post. Meanwhile, their partners over in their own zone, scoring multiple shots into their own scoring zone. We'll see if they can manage to make this in the last 15 seconds. 11-4-9-5-E going up with their lift, but they're stuck on something under their butt. Their partner, however, does manage to get a hang. That could make a difference in this match. Oh no, the Blue Lions does tip over in the last few seconds of the match. 11-4-9-5-E having a catastrophic failure with the motor falling off their robot, but their partner does get that hang. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a close match. We will see how this turns out. All right, it does look like that Red Alliance did get those hanging points, but the Blue Lions had a pretty significant lead on those try balls. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, each of those try balls scored underneath that goal or 5 points. That might be a tough lead to catch up from. However, that hang might be enough to get them that lead. We will see. Red Alliance did also have that hang bonus. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very close match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need teams 4588B, A756Z, 4588A, 151T on the field.
All right. Whoever's not on the field in 10 count is going to be left behind. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Did you toss me a prelim?
Let's go, guys. We're moving way too slow. Way too slow. I'm talking to the field. I'm talking to everybody. No, sorry, no. As a group, they should have been here already, ready to go. Back off. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, what? We need to move, or we're going to be here till 8 o'clock tonight. This is not about being professional. This is getting attention. This is moving. All right, let's go. All right, guys. Again, we're going to start leaving you behind. I've been told I'm not being professional.
Ladies and gentlemen, just remember, once you're on the field, you do have to make sure your controller is plugged into the field control. And make sure that your program is running. We've got to make sure that we have these robots ready to go once they're on the field.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. 8756Z. In your program hooked up. Are you in the program hooked up? Let's go. What's going on? All right, give it a sec. It's working. That's why we need here sooner because it's 26. That's good. 26. Get moving. You two on the field. Ready to go. All right. Are you hooked up? Are you in your program?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, qualification match 13. Please make sure you are on the field and ready by the time qualification match 12 is over. If you are in qualification match 13, please make sure you are on the field and ready to go by the time qualification match 12 is over.
Do you have an autonomous 8756? Good? You do have an autonomous, so if it doesn't move, let me know, okay? Go ahead and go. Yes. Your two? It's showing that you're good. What I'm going to do is I'm thinking it's on this side. So we're going to go ahead and jog it, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll reset. All right? Go ahead and go.
All right, time score begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're moving from the team 151T, making their way across field. Looks like they're going to push 3 try balls under that goal. They get another one under grass. Looks like they're making their way across. Let's see what else they can do in these last 2 seconds. And they get multiple more try balls under that net in the autonomous zone. Very impressive autonomous. Meanwhile, the other three robots, not much movements. 8756Z did make their way across the field. Let's see if they manage to score anything, but it doesn't look like much is going to compete with that blue line score. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, team 8756Z looking like they're going to take a couple shots. They hit one shot, but it pegs on the post and goes right back in their zone. Meanwhile, 151T trying to throw a couple of tri-balls over to their zone. They do manage to do so, and they make their way over to their loading zone. Let's see what they can do. If they can compete with the 8756Z bot. 8756Z is making a couple of shots across the field. Let's see if they can manage to get these shots consistent and continue over. With this, they might be able to hold an edge to the 151T bot. Meanwhile, 151T looks like they're trying to new strategy, blocking the shots, but they can't quite get the angle to block them. 8756Z is still taking shot after shot over to the net. Line up almost perfectly with the net with a very amount of impressive precision and accuracy. Looks like Blue Lions are starting to fall behind a little bit from this, but the Alliance team 4588A from Blue Lions is managing to score a couple of those tri-balls into under the blue net, successfully keeping the lead and securing that lead for the Blue Lions. The Red Lions does have a little bit of work to catch up, but they're still not hesitating. Looks like they're trying to keep playing some interference on 4588A. Looks like they're going to play a tri-ball into their zone, making their way across. Let's see what else they can do in these last 30 seconds of the match. 151T not showing that normal shooting precision and speed that we've seen in the previous matches. We'll see if they can manage to do so in the last 30 seconds of the match. Looks like they're trying to push out one of their opponents who has not shown any movement in this match so far. In the last 17 seconds of the match, we'll see what else 151 can do. 151 looks like they're trying to spit another shot over, climbing over that barrier and pushing it under the net. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 4588A, also consistently throwing one tri-ball after another under that net. This is a pretty dominant lead by Blue Alliance now. We'll see what else they can do. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
So again, guys, if there are 3 bots running and 1 is not, it has to be the bot, not the field. Understood? So we cannot replay that match. Everybody good? All right. And again, guys, we got to start moving faster. We're lollygagging. We're being lazy. We got to get the field and be ready.
For qualification match 13, let's make sure that all the controllers are plugged in. All of your controllers should be plugged in and the program's running. All right, looks like we're just about good to go. Getting a thumbs up from the alliances. All right, time begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, get a little movement from the Blue Alliance. Getting one tri-ball score under. The Red Lions looking like they're doing the same, but does not quite manage to land. Blue Alliance team 33-69-6M also successfully getting a blue tri-ball under their goal.
They got there were 4 in there, and none of them actually made it into the goal because only one corner is on it. Those don't count at
Blue
all.
will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, team 33-96M. Looking like they're scoring a tri-ball under that net. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looks like they have a very unique double flywheel system with quite a bit of power. Not quite making it over. A shadow arc, though, causing some issues making it over, but they do get a couple of shots over. Feeding those balls through those 2 flywheels, making it over across the way. Even getting under the net with a couple of shots. It looks like Blue Lions trying to get in on the action for those preloads. 33-69-6M, getting shot after shot in the air. A couple of them falling a little short. Let's see if they can make up for that. But it looks like they're managing to make a couple of shots go through. Red Lions still not letting up either. Looks like this is anybody's match right now, ladies and gentlemen. The last 65 seconds of the match. 33-69-6M, shot after shot. Red Lions playing multiple tri-balls through the gate. Let's see if they can keep this up. Blue Lions playing a couple of shots under their net. All right, Blue Lions has a pretty fair lead, but Red Lions not far behind. Let's see if Red Lions can keep up with this. The Blue Lions has a couple of shots, a couple of tri-balls quite a few tri-balls under their net. Red Lions doing the same as well. Let's see, Team 1156G looks like they're playing a couple more tri-balls under red net. Blue Alliance team 33-69-6M. The last 30 seconds doing the same. Both Blue Alliances hit one tri-ball after another into their net. This is going to be a close match, but Blue looks like they are pulling away with the lead, ladies and gentlemen, in these last 30 seconds of the match. Blue looks like we heard a little bit of a collision there from the Red Alliance robots. To see what they can do in these last 12 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance team 33-69-6M. Looks like they're trying to get a couple more shots in these last 5 seconds. Red Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance managed to pull away. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a good match. Blue Lions managed to pull away in the last second. We'll see how that turns out, though. We'll leave the score to the referee's discretion. Alright, for qualification match 11, the Blue Lions takes the match with a score of 143 to 110. Congratulations to Team Seabiscuits and Ubertron's goal.
Why is 354A on the field?
354, this is not your match. I think I was calling for you guys and it was on the wrong screen. My apologies. But we need 51212A.
Team 51212A.
Are you the correct team on the field? Because it's not showing you. You're not 354. There's 354. All right, who are we missing? Still.
Team 77859H, Team 51212A. We need you on the field immediately, or you will be left behind. Once again, you are needed on the field immediately, or you will be left behind.
Ten seconds for red team to get on the field. 512.
10 seconds for Red Lions to get on the field. 10 seconds for Red Lions to get on the field. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you connected? Ready to go.
Alright, we got one Red Lions team here.
778-598.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you got to pay attention to your schedules. It is highly important that everyone is aware of when their matches are and what match we are currently on. If you are not here when your match is supposed to be starting, you will be left behind.
We are about to Dude, we're about to start leaving people behind because they are not keeping up. So we are about to start going. 77859H. Get hooked up. Way behind. Let's go. Are we here? Where are we?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for qualification match 12, the Blue Lions can see teams New Technicians and Basement 12 is taking the score of a dominant match of 98 to 8.
Really quick refs notice. From this point forward, if you are not anywhere near the field, you will get a 10-second count. We will leave you behind. Is that clear for the entire room? If you are not anywhere near the field, we will leave you behind.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, stressing how important it is to make sure you keep track of when your matches are and when you need to be on the field.
Are you in your program? 778. There we go. Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Lions, are you ready?
Looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the ref. The time begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Team 756S. Almost getting that blue tri-ball under their goal. Maybe move it to the referee's discretion. Meanwhile, Team 10702X showing some great autonomous moves before. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble now, and that's the autonomous bonus.
Blue takes autonomous.
Not much movement, but just enough to give Blue the edge. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Blue Lions, Team 8756S, quickly finishing up that blue tri-ball they had before. Meanwhile, their partner, 10702X, quickly shooting one shot after another with that intensely fast flywheel that they have. Looks like Red Alliance being flooded by those goals, trying to keep up with their own scores, rolling one after another across the zone, but Marines on the falling short. Blue Alliance already done with their preloads. It looks like they're trying to make their way, but it looks like they got entangled with the Red Alliance team 77-859H. And we'll see if they can get through it. It looks like they managed to break free, and they're free. Let's see what they can do now in the last 70 seconds of this match. Meanwhile, Team 5-12-12A trying again multiple times to plow through some shots through that gate, but the Blue Alliance team 10-702X plowing right back into the Red Alliance spaces. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance team A756S collecting the shots that 10-702X got through the goal and pushing them under that net. And we'll see how they can continue with that. Meanwhile, Team 5-12-12A trying to power through a massive stack of tri-balls. If they can get that to their side of the field, that might be interesting, but they managed to fall backward, almost losing that opportunity. We'll see what the Blue Alliance does about this in the last 35 seconds of the match. Meanwhile, Red Alliance team 77-858 is trying to get a hold of that red tri-ball in the last 30 seconds to push it under the red net. The succession has been so, but Team 10-702X plows through the Red Alliance team and through that pile, that massive stack of tri-balls, securing that score for the Blue Alliance and pushing as many as they can into the Blue Alliance net. So they got a pretty significant lead here. Last 10 seconds, a little desperate. This does not look good for the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen. 5 seconds remaining. It looks like Blue Alliance did manage to get a hang to solidify their victory in this match.
Good hang right here.
Good hang? Okay, wait. Do we need to pull that, or is that just A?
I think it's A.
Okay.
I mean, it's like, I think I told you. The dude wearing a Pittsburgh pants. Again,
And ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the score for qualification match 13 with an impressive score from the Blue Alliance, taking the match with a score of 136-72. Congratulations, Robo Bonobos A and Mav Botix. Meanwhile, team on qualification match 15, we have Team 354A and 2158Z on the Blue Alliance versus Team 2158X and 3369M on the Blue Alliance. We saw an impressive performance from Team 354A earlier today. We'll see if they can continue that trend through this next qualification match of the day. And 2158Z, no slouch themselves either. This should be a pretty competitive match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're almost ready to go with this next qualification match. And we got all 4 teams ready. Getting the thumbs up from the teams. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 2158Z plowing a red tri-ball under the blue goal, almost making it. We'll see if that makes it in. Their opponents, Team 3369M, trying to do the same. 2158Z flicking out a tri-ball from their scoring zone across the field with an impressive amount of energy. Meanwhile, we didn't get much movement from the other side of the field. We'll see how this plays out. Red takes the autonomous bonus and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Blue Alliance looking like they got one tri-ball in their grasp. Red Alliance 2158Z throwing shots in the air across the field. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3 with an impressive amount of speed. A couple of them falling short though. They gotta be careful about that. Looks like more than most of their shots fell short. It looks like they got an even score with blue and red on the tri-balls now. Let's see, it looks like they managed to readjust their aim. They get multiple shots across the way. Their opponents, 2158X, trying to do the same thing. Getting a couple of shots in the air, one flying out of the field. All right, looks like they're having a little bit of trouble though now. We'll see what if they can manage to recover from that. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looking like they're going to capitalize on this, playing multiple tri-balls through the gate and across the field into their zone, giving them an impressive amount of score and increasing their lead, taking from the Blue Alliance in the last 60 seconds of the match. 2158X looks like they're having a little bit of trouble in their scoring zone, in their preload zone. Their flywheel mechanism going up, I'm seeing some power come from it, but not quite enough to get any sort of shot momentum from that. Let's see what they can manage to do. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 2158Z successfully scoring multiple try balls into that red net. Their partners, 354A, looking like they're doing the same. Looks like they're trying to play some interference on 2158X. Meanwhile, team 3369M also scoring as many of those try balls under the blue net as possible, but they don't have much to work with right now considering most of the try balls are on the red side of the field. We'll see if they can recover that. It looks like they're pulling a couple more of those try balls onto their side, but let's see if that's going to be enough in the last 20 seconds of the match. 354A on the red Alliance looks like they're dead in the water. Let's see if they can recover from that in the last 15 seconds of the match. But this might be Blues Alliance's opportunity to come back. But 354A comes back from the dead in the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can secure this victory or Blue Alliance can pull something out of their sleeves, but we'll see. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting ready for the next qualification match, on the screen we have the score for qualification match 14 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top with an impressive score of 153, only 2 points away from the highest score of the day. And ladies and gentlemen, after match mark the lunch break. (1156B), please connect your controller. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go for the qualification match 16, where we have teams 1212B, 1156B, insert name here, versus team 7653B, Belton Bagels, and 9795
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Team.
Remember, stay in the driver's seat.
All right, time is up. We'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we saw some interesting work from Team 1156B earlier today, and we'll see if they can keep that up. Their autonomous mode showing quite a bit of life, but not much scoring in the process. Let's see if they can make up for that in the last 4 seconds. Not much more movement, but the Blue Alliance does get a buzzer beater score into that blue scoring net. That might just give them the Blue Alliance the bonus for autonomous. And with that said, Blue takes autonomous bonus, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 9759B has a very interesting drivetrain setup with these interesting omni wheels called mechanism wheels. Also a very shallow body that allows them to move any direction in a way mechanism called strafing. So it can move side to side without having to turn and forward and backward. It's also very shallow, so it has a very interesting way of actually getting under the nets and really securing those scores. Meanwhile, Team 1156B looks like they're in a little bit of trouble once again on the scoring zone. Last match we did see them get stuck there and put their Alliance in a very tough spot, losing the match by near 6 points. Meanwhile, Team 76513B trying to score with reloads incident across the field, but not enough to make it through. However, their partners make some fantastic teamwork from their partner, Team 97596B. Plowing them through the gate and into their net, multiple shots. That was some fantastic teamwork from the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen. These two little bots are the little bots that clear right now. Nobody expected this, but meanwhile, 156B having a little bit of trouble with getting through.
5!
Meanwhile, we have now reaching 5. That's
gotta give them room.
Maybe that's the referee's discretion. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance, Team 51212B, under the red net. Looks like they're trying to get through, but not sure what we can do with that in the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 1156B. Looks like they're moving back and forth, trying to get a couple of try balls scored on the net. But the Blue Alliance has a massive lead from that maneuver of throwing all those balls under the net and through the gate and under the net. The Red Alliance has some work to do in the last 10 seconds of the match and see what they can do. Not much time left for Red Alliance to make up that lead. Blue Alliance looks like they might have this in the bag. And we'll see if any magic can be pulled from Red Alliance. And with this hang, and that hang might get it up, but they couldn't quite get that either.
51212B. 51212B. Which one is that? Where's that? Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, so you did score 1 illegally over here. It's not match affecting, so it's not gonna be a DQ. Clear? But be careful. Huh?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as our referee scored that match,
that's something else. That's something else.
15. Qualification match 15, teams 354A, Preliminaries, and 21.
That's a warning about the license plate. Make sure you come ready to play, okay?
104 to 42.
The DQ, hold up. Okay, so they came over here, right? Right? So what's the DQ for? For the count, right? They were pinning blue inside blue's thing. Did blue lose the match? Not match affecting, no DQ. It's okay. Trust me, they're good to go. Just score it up. It's not match affecting. We're good to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this next qualification match 17, we have teams 11-5-6A, Hub and 354X, UFOs versus team 2668A, Ribbit Robotics and 88019A, the Arctic Bears.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we have all 4 of these robots ready to go as we came over here, and we'll be able to get this match started real quick. All right, thumbs up from the teams. We're ready to go for autonomous. Standing by. Had a little bit of an issue there. Let's see if they can get it fixed up. It looks like we got all the teams ready once more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about good to go here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this match, we have Team 2668A. We had some pretty decent performance from those previous matches.
Glasses on your eyes.
Looks like we have some high performance bots in this match, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking forward to seeing this gameplay play out. All right, looks like we're all set. Getting a thumbs up from the alliances. All right, autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, lots of life here. Team 2668A almost gets that tribal underneath, but the Red Alliance team 354X gets a long shot across the field, and their alliance partner 1156A gets one under the net. That might be enough to give the Red Alliance the bonus for autonomous. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue quick to life, applying 2 tri-balls under their net. Make that a third as well. Quickly trying to recover from that autonomous loss. Meanwhile, they're trying to play some defense on their opponent, on the Red Alliance, Team 354X, keeping them from getting those shots. But 354X gets a shot after another. Team 354X trying to play some interference, fighting back against the Blue Alliance 2668A, so they can get their own shots over. They got a couple of shots over. Looks like they're going to try and do the same again now that the Blue Alliance left alone. Get one shot over, looking to get another one, almost, but falls a little short. But does manage to roll across. Another powerful shot all the way, and they get another one as well. Meanwhile, we have Team 88019A and 1156A locking horn on the opposite corner of the field, trying to keep each other from scoring any of those preloads. 1156A looks like they're trying to get a couple of those tri-balls underneath that net. Their partner, 354X, throwing shot after shot. 88019A playing some defense on 354, but 354 pushes back with ease and starts back up with their preload shooting. A couple of shots falling short, but they get right back on it, and the accuracy from that puncher is actually highly impressive. Almost all those shots line up perfectly with that net, allowing their partner 1156A to just push them into that net. Some fantastic teamwork from the Alliance here. Blue Lions falling behind. That teamwork from the Red Alliance paying off. But Blue Alliance 2668 throws 2 of those tri-balls from the Red Alliance zone to the Blue Alliance zone. 354X looks like they're trying to do the same in the last 20 seconds of the match. 88019A throws a couple more. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close match. 354X did get stuck on that center console, but meanwhile in the last 10 second match, Blue looks like they might be pulling a comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a heck of a comeback from the Blue Alliance if they can pull this off. Red Alliance having trouble getting stuck. Both of the robots neutralized right now. Ladies and gentlemen, and that's the match. Impressive shooting from the 354X box. The first half of that match looked like it was Red Alliance's match to lose, but then the Blue Alliance managed to start coming back near the end. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know who won this match. This is going to be a close one. I look forward to seeing the score. Well, our referees score that up. We do have the results for qualification match 16. The Blue Alliance, consisting of Dream Team and Belton Bagels, taking the match with a score of 95-30. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to qualification match 18.
Really having trouble getting people to actually play. Nobody has been here ready the entire day. Yes.
Julia is willing to do that.
I would love that.
Hey, your other plate is still blue.
Team 77859G, 1156G, 97959C, and 74441-9B are on the field.
It's not you. 1, 2. Why were they?
Oh my god.
Okay. No one. Everybody's here. Get connected. 7785859G. Where are you connected? Connect up and get in your program. There you go. There you go, guys. We gotta move. All right, guys, put it down. Let's get ready to go. In your program, ready to go. 74419B. What's going on?
You guys, run your program.
Are you in your program? All right, they're good. Okay, it's the same thing over and over again. Get here, plug in, get in your program so we can go. You guys, we're moving so slow to the road. We won't be able to finish the day. We're gonna have to cut off matches. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Okay? If you guys don't start moving, we're gonna have to start cutting matches. You don't want that. Nobody wants that, but we won't have a choice. You gotta move better. You guys are grown. You're practically grown. You can do this. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to
Red
thumb
Alliance,
the
are you ready?
alliances.
Go.
Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 1156G is showing some consistent performance for these past few matches, getting that tri-ball into that zone, but looks like they're still touching it. We'll see if they can get away from that, see if that counts as a score. You know, it looks like that's the most emotion that we got from this autonomous period. We'll see how that plays out, leaving it to the referee's discretion. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and gravity control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 1156G is quickly scoring that red shot under that blue net with ease. Now quickly making their way to the lowest. One graceful low arc going across the sky onto their opponent field. Slow but steady, but consistent shots making their way. Looks like Blue Lines is slowly being flooded over there. Blue Lines have some work to do to catch up right now. They're behind the game. They're falling behind. Meanwhile, the Blue Lines team 9759C looking like they're going to do their best to catch back up, throwing multiple tri-balls under the net. While Red Lines have most of the tri-balls on their side of the field, Blue Lines does have most of them on the net, giving them most likely the lead. Red Lines super excited from 1156G about getting all those shots across the way. While Blue Lines does have the lead on the nets, Red Lines can quickly make that up, considering that they have most of the tri-balls on their side of the field. Looks like their Red Lines partner 77859G. Quickly shoving as many of those tri-balls as possible into the net. Their partners 1156G shoving 74419B and 74419B on the Blue Lines, retreating back into their zone. Looks like they're also going to try and shove as many under their net as possible. Looks like Red Lines is pulling away with the lead right now, but Blue Lines is not too far behind. They can still come back from this lead with some tricky strategies if they can figure anything out. Meanwhile, the last 30 seconds of the match, Red Lions from 1156 scoring more tri-balls under that red net. Blue Lions also trying to do the same, but they've run out of objects to manipulate. There's not too many more balls for them to work with. The Red Lions accidentally scores a couple onto the blue side. That might be the opportunity that the Blue Lions need in those last 2 seconds. We'll see what they can do. 1156G looks like they're trying to get over that pipe, maybe to try and get a hang or balance up on it. In the last 4 seconds of the match, we'll see. And almost, and not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we do have a pretty close match. Pretty even count on the ball scored under the nets. The autonomous will be a defining factor, and maybe the balls that are scored on the zone floor as well. We will see. Blue Lions also does look like they got a hang as well. That can make a big difference, and it was a good hang. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a close match. I look forward to seeing this score. Speaking of scores, we do have the scores for qualification match 17. A fairly close match with the Red Lions coming out on top with a score of 84-66. Congratulations, Team 354X and 1156. Meanwhile, we'll be moving on to qualification match 19. And once again, a reminder, everyone, lunch will be after qualification match 25. With that said, we're ready to go for the next qualification match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 78-759A does manage to shoot a try ball across the field, almost under that net. We'll see if that counts as a score. 87-56B, their partner does actually successfully get that Blues try ball under their net as well. So we'll see how that score is. Red Lions does get their own as well. It's going to be a close autonomous bonus, but I'm favoring Blue on this just off of that extra try ball that's on the Blue side of the field, ladies and gentlemen. Red takes the autonomous, however, and as we enter driver control, Blue will have to make up for that in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like 78759A quickly starting on those preloads. We get 1 shot, 2 shot, most of their shots making up there. Red Lions 8756S looking like they're going to try and do the same. Having a little bit of trouble keeping up though. The Blue Lions outpacing them, but this could be anyone's match. Meanwhile, we have one red robot, 2158. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble over there. Haven't seen any movement from that whatsoever, but Red Lions, their partner, 8756S, doing their best to keep up. Blue Lions trying their best as well, making as many of those shots go over. The Red Lions 8750X, an impressive plow over the barrier, throwing multiple try balls. That might have just given the lead, ladies and gentlemen, but the Blue Lions having none of that. Throwing 1 try ball. Looks like they're going to try to make a couple more go over. 8756S trying to get a couple more shots over. They're not done with those preloads yet in the last 60 seconds of the match. Blue Lions does have the lead based off the number of try balls under that net, but Red Lions can still come back if they get the ones that are in their zone under that net. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a close match. We will see how this turns out. Red Lions can come back from this and pull off this 1v2 situation. 40 seconds left in this match, ladies and gentlemen. 8756S doing everything they can with this desperate attempt to win this 1v2. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, they may just pull this off. The Blue Lions doing their best to work as a team, and they're managing to keep this impressive score in the last 30 seconds of the match. Maybe keeping a hair of a lead. 8756S trying their best to make their way over and keep as many of those balls on their side of the field, but the Blue Lions not having any of that and plows 4 of those try balls back on their side of the field. That could have taken the lead from the Red Lions. Red Lions looking like they're going to do their best to keep this on side with the last 12 seconds of the match. Blue Lions looking like they have a bit more of a tightly packed net than the Red Lions. Red Lions still look like they're trying to get over there on top of that post, maybe get that hang bounce, but not quite. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give a huge shout out to Team 8756S. That was a very impressive performance for it. With the Red Lions coming out on top with a score of 91-78. Congrats to 1156G, Strike Force 5+1, and 77859G AI.
That kept switching back.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're getting a thumbs up from the alliances. Got Team 78759D with an impressive striker design over there. Got a couple other decent designs. We got Team 1773488A. Very interesting build design. We'll see how that plays out throughout this match.
They're green. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, go ahead, Zach.
All right, Thomas Sport will begin in 3.
Whoa, stop. It has to be at least touching your butt.
Standing by.
There you go.
All right, Thomas Sport begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance, team 78759D, making their way across the floor, doing a little bit of spin mover. It looks like they're having some issues there. Haven't done that myself. That almost seems like a gyro issue where the gyro is just not reaching the polarity that it needs to in order to actually achieve its command. That's the autonomous bonus. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, lots of movement from Blue Alliance here, 77859B, quickly trying to get a blue tribal under their net, and they successfully do so. However, Red Alliance not missing a beat right now, getting multiple shots over that net. A couple of them falling short, but almost all of them going over. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be getting flooded by those tri-balls soon if they're not careful. Looks like we do have Blue Alliance over there, 76513. We're trying to launch them over into that gateway. It might be a problem too. We saw them pull this strategy off in the previous match recently. And it worked out quite well in the favor, but we'll see what the Red Alliance has anything to say about that. Meanwhile, Red Alliance team 17738, they successfully do multiple tri-balls under the net, leaving Blue Alliance in the dust when it comes to the score. But however, Blue Alliance looking like they're trying to pair themselves up with a solid strategy. We'll see if they can manage to get this strategy to work out. But Red Alliance intercepting, but the Blue Alliance plows through them. Quickly, but Red Alliance have none of that. We're seeing these two alliances locking horns in an epic pushing battle right now.
Good contact.
Looks like Team 78759 wins that fight and manages to push through, but Blue Alliance not backing down, manages to push right back. Everything that the Red Alliance gives, the Blue Alliance is taking. They even use the Red Alliance spot to score a couple of tri-bots under the net with a very impressive display of force. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can come back. They have quite a few tri-balls on the red side of the field over here. The Blue Alliance still going back and forth with 30 seconds remaining in this match. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do to recover. You know, the Red Alliance taking advantage of their partner with that locking horns and distracting the Blue Alliance. Managed to get multiple tri-balls under that red net. That red net's looking very entirely packed in these last 13 seconds of the match. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is looking a little skimpy in itself. We'll see what the Blue Alliance can do to see if they can catch up in the last few seconds of the match, because it's looking like a desperate case for them. 5 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looking like they're trying to go over and do balance moves, but can't quite get it.
Awesome. Good match, guys. 78759.
That was a very impressive fight between
You're
the
a
Blue
little
Alliance.
close over here. I'm just letting you know.
Blue
It
Alliance
was
and the
fine.
Red Alliance on that.
However,
corner
you
over
do
there.
touch.
Very impressive
Over here in the
fight,
last
very
30
impressive
seconds. You know
display
what
of
that means,
force
right?
and torque between the robots.
But not today. You were just close.
Alliance consisting of teams with the Red Bull Bonobos and Seabiscuit coming out on top with a score of 116-91. In qualification match 21, we have teams 11495E, the Robo Legends, and 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys versus 4588B, Wascali Wascavots, and 88019A, the Arctic Bears. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this Blue Alliance, we've seen some impressive things from these two robots. It's a pretty intimidating force to be going against. We'll see if the Red Alliance can if the Red Alliance can come up and rise to the challenge. Looks like we got all the robots just about ready and hooked up to go. Team members adjusting, getting the thumbs up from the Alliance members. And we're all set. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance 11495E pushes one tri-ball under that scoring zone, making their way across the field. Their partner is a 10702X. Looks like they're trying to make their way to a certain spot, having a little bit of trouble. Lost movement from that autonomous. All right, and that's the autonomous bonus. Blue takes the autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 11495E going up and quick with that lift, plowing through the Red Alliance into their goal zone, but tipping onto their back, but they recover. That was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, their partner 10702X throwing shot after shot into the air, but 11495E blocking the 88019A machine, keeping them from scoring those tri-balls. Meanwhile, 11495E having a pin count on them. 8801498 pushing back, but that wall from 11495E blocking multiple shots that the Red Alliance had and deflecting them into their scoring zone, giving the Blue Alliance quite a few extra scores from the Red Alliance's scoring capabilities. 65 seconds remain. 11495E playing aggressive defense on top of 88019A and not laying up, not leaving them alone. Meanwhile, 10702X trying to get over that center barrier but having a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, the Red Lions trying to plow a couple of those try balls into their own scoring zone, getting quite a few scores under that net. That might be enough to be some danger for 11495E and 10702X. 11495E, however, not letting a second pass by, throwing multiple of their own try balls into that scoring zone with their arms. Meanwhile, 4588B looks like they're trying to go for a hang over there, gripping that post in the last 30 seconds of the match. 11495E just trying to get as many of those scores as possible. Meanwhile, 880198 trying to use the distraction for the Blue Lions, but Blue Lions is right back on top, blocking another shot. 11495E falls on their back. Last second, 15 seconds of the match. This might be the Red Lions' chance to get over, but 10702X gets over. Red Lions might be pulling this off. This would be an upset if anything could be said. Blue Lions gets a hang, but Red Lions gets a higher one. We'll see how this match turns out, ladies and gentlemen. That was an impressive display from the Red Lions. Fantastic match, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic match, ladies and gentlemen. We had two solid hangs, multiple shots flying across the field, heavy defense, and a lot of heavy scores under those nets. We'll see how this match turns out, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Lions did get the autonomous, but Red Lions did get that hang bonus over the Blue Lions. It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. And speaking of scores, on the screen we have this new high score for the day for 78759D Stormbots and 17738A. Eagletrons go with a very impressive score of 173 points, ladies and gentlemen. That is the score to beat today. We'll see if anyone can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, in this next match, we have Team 151T, Basement Dwellers, and 97959B, Dream Team, versus 2158Z, Zen, and 17738B, Eagletrons Blue. We've seen a lot of high-scoring capabilities from 151T, Basement Dwellers. However, that last match, they did not show much of their shooting capabilities. We'll see if they decide to utilize that this match. However, their opponent, 2158Z, no slouch in themselves. They have shown a great deal of speed, aggression, and consistency from their performance today. We'll see how these match up against the 151T, who is showing a great deal of skill and national excellence.
Slow. It's very, very slow. I wish it wasn't, but it is. That's slow. Okay, 17738B. 17738B. Which one is that? Are we connected to control it? Are you? You're not in your program. Get in your program. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to go for qualification match 22. Standing by.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Getting a little thumbs up from the Alliances. We're good to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we want to look out for that 151 Team Machine. Always with that consistent autonomous, quickly flicking one ball out, getting the red one under that net, and throwing one across the goal. Let's see what else they can do. Almost flick it out, almost getting that 1 point, but they do get one on the other side, so it does look like they will be securing that bonus, but not quite the 1 point that they were looking for.
Did it run your autonomous? Yes. It had to be connected.
For a second, it just stopped.
You're the only bot? You guys are going to hate me for this, and I'm so sorry. But if only one bot is disconnected, this is what it goes to. It's got to be okay. Are you flashing green? You're not flashing green. All right, you should have control now. All right, give me a sec. Red takes autonomous.
Red will take the autonomous bonus and drive the control. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
No control?
Alright, looks like 151T quickly making the way over to their preloads. Looking like they're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and multiple shots going over. However, 2158Z, the biggest rival in this match, just coming to right, starting a little behind the game. We're going to get stuck on that post. 151T quickly taking advantage of this, but 2158Z is still not down and out. It looks like they're going to see what they can do to make sure that they can get that score, the scores back up. Looks like they're trying their best to these scores. Milos from the net, making their way across the field. 151T. Utilizing this as much as possible. Applying multiple try balls onto their side of the field. Make that another one as well. Not quite making it over. Last 67 seconds of the match. We got 2158Z and 151T locking corners. 151T pushing through 2158Z by. Back into the corner. We got pin count off from 151T. Having the event picking back off. 2158Z. Utilizing that to back him up. 2158Z quickly scoring multiple try balls under that in the last 15 seconds of the match. We don't have too many scores on the blue side of the field. This is nice ball trouble for the Blue Lions if they can't find any way to score. 151T making their way across the field one more time. Looks like, let's see what their strategy is right now. Looks like they're just grabbing another shot from the, and just punting it over that barrier on the side. 2150C now deciding to utilize those shots, making one shot after another, but 151T intercepting those shots in the last 30 seconds and just keeping them on the red side of the field, plowing them back over. 2150Z having a little bit of trouble combating this lead that 151T has and how heavy they're defending it. Looks like the Blue Lions, Red Lions team 97, 95, 90 find another try ball under that massive pile that's under that net. Meanwhile, Blue Lions' net is looking real dry here in the last 2 seconds of the match. Lion 51T has no pin count on this one back off. 21-Z chasing back after that, knowing that that's the only shot, but that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. So what I think is happening.
Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, we have a score for qualification match 21 with the teams 11-495E of Robo Legends and 10-702S Milky Way Monkeys coming out on top of the score 116-97. Match looks like we're just about ready to go. All right, Thomas Mill begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of life from 654X showing a lot of impressive autonomous skills. Looks like they're going to plow that over into their own zone. See what else they have in that autonomous period. Almost getting that blue one, but not quite. Letting it slip through their grasp in the last couple seconds of this autonomous period. Red will take the autonomous bonus as we enter driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. 654X quick in action, trying to get that blue one under the goal. Now they look like they're going to take a couple shots. A couple of them falling short. It looks like they're going to go over. Another couple more shots. Looks like they got that honed in. Their opponents looking like they're trying to do the same thing. Shots going. We got both red and blue line shots going across the field. Anybody's game right now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how this turns out. Both sides look very equal. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions doing a good job of getting those shots into the blue net. The Red Lions team 3-5-4-8 trying to play defense, but not so successfully. We got lots of action from these shooters, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Lions looks like they're starting to play away a little bit, though. They have more try balls on their side of the field now as the 6-5-4-X team managed to pile a couple onto the blue side, the blue scoring zone. Their partners 4-5-8-AA taking those shots and putting them back into their scoring net. However, they got to be really careful right now. If I do believe I see a battery hanging off that bot. 6-5-4-X plowing through another goal and pushing those try balls into that net. Red Lions is looking like they're falling behind a little bit, but they're still doing the bet. They're still keeping a solid score. If they can just maneuver a little bit and keep these, and find a way to get a couple more of those try balls from the blue zones, they can easily pull back this match. Meanwhile, 6-5-4-X, they're looking like they just want to secure that lead and secure that victory in the same stroke, keeping one shot after another into that net for the last 30 seconds remaining. Team 33-69-6M doing the same thing, one shot after another, but Blue Lions outpacing them bit by bit. Looks like the team 45-88 easily getting shots under there. Meanwhile, team 3-5-4-8 having a little bit of trouble getting those try balls over that barrier. Looks like Blue Lions is having some issue right now, though. We got some disconnect from 6-5-4-X. This is Red Lions' chance to come back from the dead and claim that victory, especially as 3-5-4 managed to get a couple of those try balls over. Let's see what we can do in the last couple seconds, and that's the match.
Good job for being here on time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next qualification match, qualification 24, on the red lines, 12 team 1156B, insert name here, and 51212A, Robo Hippo Explorer, versus the blue lines, team 354X, UFOs, and 97959A, Hatsoon. And for the scores for qualification match 22, we have on the screen with the red lines taking the match with a score of 127 to 26. Looks like we're getting a thumbs up for qualification 24. And we're all set. Thomas Miller will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3-5-4, slow coming across the field. The blue one's on top. Looks like they can go for a shot and across the field. And that's about the life that we got. Meanwhile, team 11-5-6B trying to get a couple of their own, but it doesn't look like any of them managed to land. We'll see how that. All right, we'll leave this scoring to the referee's discretion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie for Thomas. Now we'll be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3-5-4X. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with that striking mechanism they have for shooting those tri balls. Let's see if they can get that to work. Meanwhile, 11-5-6B, you take advantage of this and they're going to start doing their own preloads. The blue lines team, 979-6598, try and play some defense, interfering their shots and blocking them out of the air. Meanwhile, 3-5-4XA having a little bit, 3-5-4X having a little bit of trouble. Blue line, red line team, 11-5-6B has tribal on the grass. Looks like we're going to push that under that red net. Having a little bit of trouble doing so though. We have one of the blue red lines team members fall on their back. Let's see if they can recover in the last 60 seconds of this match. 3-5-4X still having some trouble with that shooting mechanism that we've seen with such great power throughout the day. Hopefully they can figure that out because that might give them the advantage of the match. Meanwhile, 11-56B taking advantage once again, throwing a couple more shots. It looks like blue lines team 975-96A unfortunately is falling down and can't seem to get back up. Red lines taking advantage of that lack of defense, doing shot for shot over to the red line scoring zone. Let's see if they can keep that lead up. Meanwhile, 3-5-4X trying their best to keep.
Did you see what happened with him? I didn't see it.
3-5-4X trying their best to keep the tri-balls on the other side of the field, but unfortunately having a little bit of trouble doing so in the last 20 seconds of the match, especially with 5-1-2-1-2-A, playing some defense that they can't seem to get through. 15 seconds remaining in this match, 11-5-6B. Trying to plow those shots over, but they're having a little bit of trouble. And they get one over, and it looks like they're heading over to the net. Hopefully they score a goal, but 3-5-4X is defending that net with a great level of ferocity. Blue lines can still take this match, ladies and gentlemen. There are equal amount of tri-balls on either side. Only a couple on the red lines. Those a few red line shots and one blue line. This is a very close match, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how this turns out. I'm looking forward to seeing this score.
You get that side, I'll get this side.
And on the screen, we see the score for qualification match 23. It's very impressive. 2 triple-digit scores, but the Blue Lions narrowly taking the lead with a score of 122 to 106. Congratulations to 654X and 4588A. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last qualification match we will have before our lunch break. Bonobos and 1156A Hub Grub versus A756Z Zinc and 51212B Robo Hippo Explorer. All right, getting the thumbs up from the Lancers. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a little bit of action from the Blue Lions. Team 11-5-6A manages to almost get that blue tri-ball scored under that red goal. We'll see how that manages to play out. But their partner 87-56A also doing the same. We'll see how they score. Those can lead to a victory for the Blue Lions. And Blue will take the autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over and trying to block the 8756Z machine. 8756A trying to plow through the red gate, but 51212B is there to block him and keep him from doing so. Meanwhile, 8756Z making their way across the field. Looks like they're going to try and collect as many of those tri-balls as possible and plow them through, but 1156A sees what they're up to and prevents them from doing so. 8756Z accidentally scoring a couple of shots for their opponent. Meanwhile, 1156M pushing more and more tri-balls on top of the A756 bot. Looks like they got a little stuck, but they managed to break free in the last 20 seconds of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close match. We got multiple shots under the red, but looks like Blue Lions is starting to slowly pull away by plowing those tri-balls under that net. Red Lions can do the same in the last 10 seconds of the match. This is still anybody's match, ladies and gentlemen. We can see how this goes. A756A getting a couple more shots under that net as well. We'll see how this turns out in the last second, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic match to go on break for. While our referees score up that match, we will have the match qualification, the score for Q24 on the screen with a very close score of 33-26 and red favored. 5-12-12 A taking the match and 11-56 B.
I don't have any cash. We have a tab going on. Just don't put it on my tab. Okay.
Are they going to bring in sandwiches?
That was the plan. Yep. I will go and let me go help them.
Because we're 3 down, and we could probably do all 5 of the rest of them. We got
15 minutes.
To eat your lunch, there are some really lovely tables out underneath some big oak trees in the front, and there is tables in the hall, and there's some tables out in a courtyard out of the hall there. You just need to have somebody open the door to let you back in. You can also eat at your table, but they're always crowded.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, please be ready. 12:30. If you are our next match for qualification 26, you need to be on the field and ready to go at 12:30. Once again, too, we also have a great concession stand set up right outside in the hall. So if you want to go look for a snack, some to drink, or even some sandwiches or any sort of food that you would like to be interested in, I would highly recommend going and checking out our concession stand. We have great prices over there, great food, and it's a great thing to have while you're enjoying our matches today. So please go ahead and check it out to support one of our local robotics organizations, the Robo Legends. All right, for qualification match 26, go ahead and start taking the field, everybody. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, one thing that I have not failed to remind y'all of today. If you're a team here, please make sure y'all go and run y'all skills rankings. It is highly important. Even if you don't have a designated skills program or a skills route, I highly recommend that you go run your skills program and go get the best score you can get out of skills. Skills is a major factor in determining judged awards, and it can even give you a qualification spot to the next level of competition, which in our case would be the regional championship. So once again, I highly recommend you go run your skills and you go get as high of a score as you possibly can. I cannot stress how important that is. Now, as we start moving forward, just to give a little bit of a recap, in this next match in the blue line for the robot 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys. This robot has shown a great deal of resilience and an impressive amount of speed in shooting those preloads with that flywheel design that it has. It's got a very intense and robust drivetrain that we've seen so far, and a very interesting intake system that it can use to pick up those balls and shove them under the nets. Its performance today has been pretty fantastic so far, and I look forward to seeing more of this robot. On the Red Alliance, we also have a pretty competitive robot in itself. 2668A has done some pretty good work with their shooting as well. We've seen a good team keep competing with some of the top dogs of the region so far. I look forward to seeing how this team can manage throughout the competition as well. And I almost forgot one more thing. I do have some comedic entertainment for everyone here today. Alright everyone, so I have some comedic entertainment for everyone today. First of all, why did the Electron throw up? Any guesses? Well, it did throw up. That's part of the joke. Because he was always spinning. Get it, guys? Because you spin too much, you get nauseous? There you go. This guy, he gets it. He gets it. Alright, and what's a hydraulic ram used for? Any guesses? Anything? Whoop, that's not pleasant. It's where you get steel wool. Y'all get it? Okay, good. I'm glad y'all get it because I didn't even get that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we got these teams ready to go. Got to get the thumbs up from the teams. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. All right, Thomas begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, once again, 10702X pushing 2 try balls into their zone. Their opponents, so 2668, once again getting that red one into their zone as well, their alliance partner as well. That might be able to outsway the 10702X score as well, maybe giving that to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus and will be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 10-0-7-0-2X using that flywheel with an impressive amount of speed and accuracy, making them all the way across around. Only one shot I've seen that does not fall a little short. The rest of them are going, and their partner 78-75-9A doing a great job rebounding those shots and pounding them straight into that net. Now meanwhile, the Red Lions 26-68A throwing their own shots at a much slower rate, but slow and steady can win the race, ladies and gentlemen. The Red Lions can still come back from this lead that the Blue Lions has gotten up. Meanwhile, the Red Lions 33-69M has been putting some heavy defense on the Blue Lions 10-0-7-0-2X. But however, the 10-7-0-2X has a great deal of maneuverability that they've been using to their advantage, keeping the Red Lions back on the back feet here. Meanwhile, the Red Lions 26-68A, a couple of shots falling short, giving the Blue Lions an opportunity here for some extra scores. And now the 10-0-7-0-2X has managed locking horns with the Red Lions, playing back and forth with 33-69M, but 33-69M gets the better of the Blue Lions robot, but Blue Lions to spin around and gets lost horns once again, pushing back. Meanwhile, the Red Lions team 26-68 throwing a couple more shots with 10-0-7-0-2X respond by applying 5 or 6 more tri-balls into the opponent's zone. The Red Lions fall a little short on their shots with the last 20 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see if the Red Lions can start coming back. The Red Lions found a multitude of tri-balls out and under. Almost that could even up this score really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Now through 26-68A, being really aggressive with that Blue Lions robot, pushing them, pinning them down, keeping them back. Ladies and gentlemen, that move by itself could have won the Red Lions this match. We will see how this comes down in the last couple seconds of the match. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, that was a fantastic match. Red Lions pulling a massive comeback in those last 15 seconds. The Blue Lions may have had enough of a lead to come out on top still. We will see shortly. That was a fantastic performance from all 4 teams. A great deal of teamwork and execution in these matches. 10-7-0-2X managed to have a great lead on those preloads. However, the Red Lions team, 33-69M and 26-88A, managed to start pulling through. Like I said, slow and steady can win the race, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really curious on who's going to win this match.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we see a score for the match with an impressively close match. Blue Lions taking it 103-99. The Red Lions, a huge shout out to Red Lions. They were really behind on that, but they almost managed to pull that comeback of the century there. 99 points, 103 against a fantastic team such as the Milky Way Monkeys and Seabiscuit. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Now we will be moving on to qualification match 27. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go for qualification match 27. Getting the thumbs up from the teams. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, all sorts of movement in this autonomous mode. 3-5-4-8 B lines across the field and straight into the wall. 87-56B of the Red Lions. Looks like they're trying to plow that tri-ball underneath, but not quite. Meanwhile, their opponents on the Blue Lions do manage to get one tri-ball under the red net. And 97-95-90 of the Red Lions. Looks like they may have tried to get something, but couldn't quite manage to get that score. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, lots of action here. Bots burst into life. Meanwhile, 354A looking like they're trying to keep this 8756B bot from getting to their preloads. Meanwhile, their partner, 1156G, getting one shot after another across the field, taking the lead from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 8756B look like they're trying to line up for a couple shots. They get one shot, having a little trouble, falls a little short, having a little bit of trouble getting those shots, and 1156G is not showing any mercy here. They're getting shot after shot while the 8756G bot cannot seem to get those shots to line up. Meanwhile, 97, 95, 90, strafing across the field with that mechanism drive, trying to plow as many of those tri-balls over. They get quite a few, but the Blue Alliance team, 1156, says no more and matches the problem right back in their faces. The Red Alliance trying to go for a few more, doing that mechanism bot. 97, 95, 90 doing quite a good job at applying multiple tri-balls under that red net and across the field, holding their own and keeping the Red Alliance's chances at a victory here alive. Meanwhile, 8756G is still struggling to get those, but they managed to change tactics, piled 4 tri-balls onto the Red Alliance side. Ladies and gentlemen, this is still a very close match. This can go either way. 8756 gets another shot off the way. They go up, almost trying to get it with 30 seconds remaining in this match. 8756B still can't quite get those, but 9759G not afraid. They're managed to get multiple tri-balls under that net of theirs. Looks like they might even be taking the lead from the Blue Alliance. If the Blue Alliance isn't careful, they can lose this match in the last 15 seconds of this. Meanwhile, 9759D look like the little bot that could in this match may be able to pull off this win for the Red Alliance. We will see. That would be a heck of an upset. But the Blue Alliance successfully gets a balance that could keep their dreams of a victory for this match alive. That was a fantastic buzzer beater score that could have easily given the Blue the victory in this match. We will see when the score comes up. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a very close match. We will see. Excellent, excellent performance from all these teams.
All right, what do we got? It's beautiful. It's
All right, now we're moving on to qualification match
Blue
number
Lights, are you
28.
ready?
We're getting a thumbs up
Red
from
Lights,
teams.
are you ready? Let's go.
Good to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in this match we got team 1156B. They're moving away. Looks like they shot the wrong way though, not quite getting that score that they wanted to. However, their opponents, the Red Alliance, A756S, do get one tri-ball under that blue net. That could give them the autonomous bonus and secure them that 8-point lead.
Red takes autonomous.
Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! A756X quickly plowing that red cube all the way under that net. Now looks like they're going for preloads. Got 1, 2, and they got 3 shots going over, but the third one falls a little short. 17-7-3-8-8 of the Blue Lions play some successful defense, intercepting one of those shots and taking it for themselves. Looks like they're right back on the Red Alliance A756S, and the Blue Alliance partner 1156B taking advantage of this, shooting a couple of their own shots over, but they're having a little bit of trouble getting that to go in. Got one that goes over, another one, but they're falling a little short. They scored more for the Red Alliance than the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, team A756S trying to make their way across the field, but the Blue Alliance is having a little more success in plowing these tri-balls under the net. That by itself is giving the Blue Alliance a major lead. However, there's not many more shots on the blue side of the field. In order to get some more scores on that blue net, they have to get some more from the red side of the field. The red can capitalize on this by pushing as many of those advantage they have on the number of tri-balls in their area under that net if they play their cards right. Meanwhile, 74-1498, 744-190. Plowing a couple of tri-balls underneath their partner, A756S doing the same. Almost looking like they might be catching up to the Blue Alliance in these last 30 seconds of the match. 1156B trying to shoot a couple more. A756S doing the same, but shot gets blocked by the red post. We'll see how this keeps up. A756S going shot for shot. The Blue Alliance A1156B. No shot. 17-7-3-8-8. Blue Alliance blocking the Red Alliance once again. Last post of the match, the Red Alliance gets that hang. And they're excited about that, ladies and gentlemen. That might secure them the victory, and they know it. But the Blue Alliance is not giving up in the last 5 seconds of the match upon 2, 3 balls under that net. That could give them a win too. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have another incredibly close match. Ladies and gentlemen, these are some fantastic matches today. These are no easy matches for the team. All these matches, these teams are having to fight for. No, there are no easy matches today, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, we'll be moving on to qualification All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the score for qualification 27 with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 105-72. That little McCallum managed to perform some strategic excellence there and keep that lead alive. Fantastic work for that team. Meanwhile, we're going to move on to qualification match 29, where our teams are getting set up on the field with teams 11-4-9-5E, Robo Legends, and 77-8-5-9H, Tech Rex versus 97-9-5-9A, Hatsoon, and 11-56A, Hoggrub. We've seen some interesting work from 11-4-9-5E, the Robo Legends. They have a very unique linkage design with a flywheel mounted on top in order to actually make sure they can block opponents' shots, and whenever they block those opponents' shots, the ball will fall on their side of the field, giving them the score. However, we have seen some tipping issues and a little bit of reliability issues from them so far today, losing them in the match. So we'll see how they can come back throughout the rest of the day and see if they can keep their tournament dreams alive. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 97-9-5-9-8 has a very interesting double flywheel design that shoots the balls at a very powerful but low trajectory. It gets it really close to the net, so it always makes sure that the people can just run it and plow it under with very little effort in order to do so. Looks like we're getting a thumbs up from our alliances here. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 11-4-9-5E. Quickly getting that tri-ball scored under the red net. Their opponents, 11-5-6A, looking like they're trying to do the same. Couldn't quite manage it, though. All right, looks like that's all the motion we got this autonomous period. That might give 11-4-9-5E, the Red Alliance, the advantage. With that said, we're going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All four boss burst into life. 11-4-9-5E up with their wall, trying to make sure that their opponents cannot get any preload shot to their zone. Looks like 11-4-9-5E playing some aggressive defense on the blue lines here. Let's see what they can do. Their partners 77-8-5-9H working their way, trying to plow as many shots as possible across the field. 11-4-9-5E going locking horns with the 97-5-9-8B. Looks like the heavier bot has that traction on the ground that the other bot cannot seem to outpush. However, they go straight back to those preload zone. 11-4-9-5E not letting them catch a breath of air in these last 70 seconds of the match. Getting a pin count on there as well. Looks like 11-4-9-5E trying to make their way to their side of the field, but they got a little stuck. Let's see if they can get over. Having a little bit of trouble getting to their side of the field. Let's see what they can do. 11-4-9-5E makes it over there. Looks like they're going to try and start making sure they can get their own preloads scored up, but their opponent got free, but they're starting to shoot a couple of their own. 11-4-9-V, high shots going through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Multiple shots flooding over, but their opponent's going shot for shot with them. It's going to be a close match, ladies and gentlemen. We got Blue Red Lions partners trying to plow as many on that close as possible. 35 seconds remain. 11-4-9-5E. Looks like they're trying to get back to the red side scoring zone to get that net. Their opponents, 11-5-6A, scoring on that net. 11-4-9-5E having a little bit of trouble, but they do manage to get over in the last 25 seconds of the match. We're going to see how this match plays out, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be close. 20 seconds remaining. 18 seconds remaining. 11-5-6A of the Blue Lions plows multiple shots under. 11-4-9-5E matching them with their own shots. Now it's 10 seconds remaining. It looks like 11-4-9-5E is going to try and go for their own hang. Can they get it? Looks like they have a little stuck. They're trying to get up there with 4 seconds remaining. Maybe not quite. Oh, maybe, but that's going to be a close one. Nope, we can't. It's too close to tell from here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Lions has quite a few shots, but Red Lions looks like they have more under that net than the Blue Lions, but Blue Lions has more on their side of the field. However, Red Lions, that hang could be the deciding factor, and the Red Lions did get the autonomous bonus. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, 3 matches in a row. I can't tell who takes this match.
It's getting pretty comfortable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen, we have the score for qualification 28 with a very close score once again of 107-99 in Blue's favor, 17-73-8A, Eagletrons Gold, and 11-56B taking the match. Fantastic work to all these teams. Looks like over here for qualification match 28, that hang for the Red Lions is a solid hang. We got the paper test on it, and it did qualify as a good hang. So ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close match, and I am not sure who takes it. and gentlemen, we're going to be moving on to qualification match 30. Looks like we got most of our teams already set up over here to go. On one alliance, we got team 1773AB, Eagletrons Blue, and 3369-6M, Mavbotics versus 20.
They were on the other side. It just wasn't reading. It wasn't lighting up on the LED on the end. You're 8756, right? Yeah. Okay. Are they flashing green? They're flashing green. I'm gonna say go ahead and go.
I think we need to try it, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go. Do you have an autonomous? All right. So if it doesn't move, let me know right away. All right. Go ahead. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's you. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Glasses on, please. Red Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. Let's go. Good to go.
Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go!
Good to go. Good to go. Yeah, so what I'm saying is sometimes it just doesn't show up. Yeah, so even though they're flashing green, I've been going anyway, and it's working. It's worked every time as long as they're green. Red. It doesn't matter. That's good. Red takes autonomous. So hold on. Hold on.
All right, referee's looking to make sure we got the correct autonomous bonus down. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, team 2668E. I'm sorry, 2668A. Quick out of the gate with one tri-ball in the grass. Already applying 2 into the goal. Their opponent is 8756E, managed to shoot under the net, and it's a very impressive feat. Not many people can do that, and that is by itself is a huge deal because they do not have to worry about plowing those in, and they go straight to that 5-point score. Very impressive shots from 8756E. It looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with that accuracy now. They're looking like they're having a little bit of trouble getting that set up properly. But that lead that is giving them is still insane. The Red Lions could quickly come back from this, as we've seen in some previous matches today. A756Z still trying to get those shots off, having a little bit more trouble though, not having that same accuracy they did for the first few. 1773B still easily able to block those, but A762B still can't get those shots. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have team 2688A on the Red Lions and 696M locking horns. Oh, but 2688 pushes through 396M, but they luckily fall back on their feet and do not tip over. Meanwhile, 3369M trying to shoot a couple shots. It is good and goes over the barrier, but that's only one shot. They're going to need a lot more to keep to really secure their victory in these last 30 seconds of the match, because Red Lions can still easily come back from this lead that the Blue Lions has. Blue Lions still securing those tri-balls under that net successfully with those wings that they have for 2688E, making sure that all those tri-balls are scored. Red Lions to team 17738B doing the same. Looks like we got a pretty close match here once again, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Lions A756Z and Red Lions 17738B get locked together in the last few seconds, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I am having trouble telling who's going to take these matches. Both these nets look about equally full. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, we have the results from the previous match. Red Alliance consisting of Team 11495E, Robo Legends, and 77859H, Tech Rex, taking the match with a close match of 102-92. Only an 8-point difference, ladies and gentlemen. In this next qualification match, 31, we have teams 2158X, Extreme, and 88019A, the Arctic Bears, versus teams 77859G, AI, and 4588A, the Technicians. on the Blue Lions with team 2158X. They have a very interesting two-bar system with the flywheel on the top. Looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the teams. All right, looks like we're all set. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2158X looking like they almost got that tri-ball under that blue goal. Moving that, oh, and there we go. It's under now. Meanwhile, team 880198 trying to do the same, but they end up not quite getting where they want to go, and it looks like their autonomous end up off of trajectory. Looks like, though, blue still may have enough just to take this. Not much life from the Red Alliance in this autonomous period. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 2158X making their way across the field. Look like they're trying to plow a couple of those tri-balls under that blue net. Almost got one. Their opponents on the Red Alliance trying to get a couple of shots, lining it up in the gate. We've seen this strategy play out a couple of times today where they line it up in the gate and then just plow through it. Meanwhile, their opponents, though, going for the opposite side of just going cross-court shots, quick and speedy, with team 880198 not missing a breath, keeping one shot after another, flooding the Red Alliance with those tri-balls on the blue zone. Meanwhile, it looks like the Red Alliance trying to keep up with their own, but they're not quite making it to where they want it to go. Let's see, they got a couple in that gate. Let's see if they can plow it through. It looks like that's the strategy they're going to go. They almost get through, but they catch on the wall, turning them in the wrong direction. Let's see if they can manage to cover it, and they get quite a few, 5 or 6 into their own zone, but looks like Blue Lions already has a pretty significant lead under their net. That 880198 has an impressive shooting mechanism that got almost all those balls in under 20 seconds across the field, and that made it easy for them to just go over and get those tri-balls under that net. Meanwhile, the Red Lions looking like they're going to try and use a couple more preloads, but the Blue Lions, 2158X, and not having any of that, playing some defense on them, keeping them from shooting the way they want. And Blue Lions taking advantage of that by plowing through and getting a couple of those tri-balls that they had before back onto their side of the field. He's keeping the most of the score on the Blue Lions side of the field, giving them a dominant lead right now in the last 15 seconds of this match. Red Alliance has a lot of work to do to catch up if they want to come back in these last 10 seconds. Let's see what they can pull out of their sleeves. Meanwhile, 880198 trying their best, but they got stuck on one of their Alliance in the last couple seconds of the match.
880198. You're close on touching that bar. Remember, the last 30 seconds, you can't touch the bar over there.
All right, and on the screen we have the score for the qualification match 30 with the Red Alliance. Once again, another match coming down to within 10 points. Red Alliance coming on top of with a score of 101 to 92. Having some fantastic matches today, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we love to see in the robotics community.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Give them a thumbs up.
2158C, you guys ready? All right, let's go.
Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2158Z on the Red Alliance. Making their way, looks like they try to get one of those tri-balls in the grass. Can't get the goal where they want to. Not quite under that net what they were going for. Maybe just enough to get the score to get that 8-point bonus. They got one more in their grasp and can't quite get that in time. Referee's looking to see if anything's scored. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2158Z quickly scores 3 tri-balls under the net in a blink of an eye. Meanwhile, their opponent, 9795C, doing the same with one of them. 2158Z with that triangle line up for their preloads. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quick succession, all the shots going over, flooding over into the red scoring zone. Blue Lions can throw it away. Then they plow through one of their opponents, getting multiple tri-balls into their zone at the same time, preventing the strategy that they were trying to line up and plow through, beating them to the punch. Looks like though Blue Lions is not not phased. 5-12-12-8. Trying to go a couple more along the way. Let's see what the Red Lions will do about it. Meanwhile, the Red Lions looking like they're going to try and fire off the rest of those preloads. They have a couple of them falling short though, scoring for the Blue Lions. Looks like they managed to readjust and get a couple more shots. Let's see if they can manage to get that accuracy on point. 21-58Z plowing through, and they, once again, they see the pile of tri-balls in the way where the Blue Lions 5-12-12-A is going for, and they plow straight through, no hesitation, a high amount of ferocity. However, 5-12-12-A is tipped over, and it looks like they are neutralized for this match. Now we'll see what 21-58Z is going to be trying to do for the rest of this match. The red and red is really full, ladies and gentlemen. 7-6-5-1-3-B managed to get a couple of those tri-balls added on top of the 21-58Z score. Now 21-58Z is trying to prevent the Blue Lions from scoring more, and maybe even going for a couple more shots in the last 20 seconds. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more shots right away in the span of like 4 seconds. That is an intense amount of speed with that shooter. That's one of the fastest shooters we've seen all day, ladies and gentlemen. Last 10 seconds of the match, we'll see what these teams can do. That red net is looking insanely full. Alright, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, stop counting. Stop counting. There's still stuff going on over there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen, we're going to have the results for qualification match 31 with a score of 115-60 in Blue's favor. With that said, we'll be moving on to qualification match 33, consisting of teams 654X, Parallax, and 3369M, Robo Rodeo, 4588B, Wascali Wascobots, and 51212B, Robo Hippo Explorer, number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this next qualification match, we have a team 654X. We've seen this team move around the field with a great deal of speed and ferocity, with a great amount of scoring potential so far today. I believe they held one of the records of 155 points earlier today. We'll see if they can top that off in this next upcoming match. Meanwhile, in our concession stand, we are selling brisket nachos, so if you are interested in trying some of our homemade brisket and nachos, feel free to go on over and try them out. You'll have a nice, delicious snack to enjoy while we watch our matches.
And we have okay, well you asked and I was like, okay.
All right, looks like we're just about good to go. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 654X, so again, moving with that speed that we've seen accustomed to them. They got one tri-ball on the grass, playing it into their zone. That 1 point can make it enough to win them, and their partner got one red tri-ball under the net. 654 got another one under the blue net. That will most likely give the Red Alliance the autonomous bonus. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 654X quick to go to those preloads. Looks like they got one shot over, making multiple shots. 1, 2, 3. A couple of them falling short. Not hesitating though. One shot after another. Not messing around. 4588B blocks one of those shots, but 654X moving with an insane amount of speed. flying across the field, even throwing a try ball out of the ring with the speed that they had with them. Meanwhile, 6'5" Flex looking like they're trying to find another try ball to score. They get one in their grasp and plow right under that net. Their opponents, 45 AAB, looking like they're doing the same. They get 2 try balls in the net, but the Red Alliance is passing ahead. Blues only got 2 under theirs. Red Alliance looks like they have at least 8. Meanwhile, Red Alliance partner 3369M plowing another try ball under the net. Blue Alliance teams 45A locking horns with 654X, but 654X has a low center grab and a very powerful drivetrain. That's going to be a dangerous move for the Blue Alliance if they're going to try and lock horns with that Red Alliance team. However, 45 AAB manages to push the 654X back, but 654X readjusts with 654X manages to readjust and plow through multiple try balls and plowing back in the zone. But in the blink of an eye, they're already back over at the preload station, shooting multiple shots. 4588B was trying to block a couple, but it looks like they're just trying to plow a couple more shots into their own area. Maybe even go get ready for a hang. 654X shot after shot going into their scoring zone. Looks like they have multiple scores under the net. Once again, that bot is probably the fastest bot we have seen all day long, drifting around the field and throwing those try balls under that net. Meanwhile, 65445 AAB managed to get a high hang up on that blue post. Will that be enough in these last few seconds of the match to catch them up on that major lead that the Blue Alliance has?
You were double zone. When you touch the bar, that's when it stops. Okay? They give you 40. Okay? You're good. Good. That's not an instant DQ.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Red had a pretty dominant performance here, but Blue managed to get a high hang on that. Not sure if that would be enough to get them up. There's quite a few of those try balls under that red net. While we wait for our referees to deliberate the score, we will look at the score for qualification match 32. Really a very impressive score of 165 for the Red Alliance. However, 2158Z was disqualified for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, whenever they pull out one of their opponent's robots and tipped them over, that was considered an egregious tip and did qualify for disqualification. However, with that said, they still did rank with a very impressive score of 165 points, which should be applauded, and that takes a great amount of skill. In this next match, qualification 34, we have another exciting team to watch. Team 151T Basement Dwellers. Once again, not a team that needs much introduction with national recognition and even earning an excellence award in a national competition. With that said, we'll see what this team has for us today.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
And I'm pretty sure their opponents are going to be pushed over today. The time this board will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quickly scoring one try ball into the red net, maybe not quite making it, however, but the opponent did score 2 into the red zone. However, the Blue Alliance 151T has a very, very strong atomic base that has been dominant all day long, scoring 5 try balls into that zone. Not much can compete with that here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reason why they are a nationally known team. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Blue takes the atomic bonus and driver control. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 151T quick on the Red Alliance, trying to keep them from getting those scores, while their Alliance partner is trying to get those preloads as best they can. 151 catching those rebounds and making sure that he can get those on the net while still playing defense effectively on the Red Alliance.
You're trying to score, you're hovering, you have your hand over.
78759B trying to call for a pin count, however they were trying to twirl those try balls from the scoring zone, so they did not qualify for that pin count. Meanwhile, 151T is just grabbing one shot after another and plowing it into their blue net. The Red Alliance 8756A applying their own shots on the blue net, trying to keep up with 151. Managing to do so fairly well, however 151 is no slouch, they're just getting one shot after another. Meanwhile, their partner just scoring one shot, slow and steady, making sure they get this shot over. Not the fastest shooter we've seen all day, but maybe some of the most accurate. They have not had a single shot fall short into their opponent's zone. 151 taking advantage of that, just going one shot after another, making sure they can get those scores under the net. Red Alliance having trouble keeping up with them right now. Blue Alliance increasingly in that gap in their lead. Red Lions doesn't have too many tri-balls to work with on their side of the field. They're having to venture onto the blue side of the field to find anything, but they still can't get too much because most of them are protected by a net. And they have trouble rushing under there. Blue Lions, once again, preventing the Red Lions from getting to their preload scoring zone or their preload launching zone. Meanwhile, 151 just moves back and forth, just trying their best to keep their Blue Red Lions from being able to catch the score. In the last 17 seconds of the match, Red Lions has to be able to get some heavy scoring to keep up with the Blue Lions. Blue Lions trying to go for a hang in this last 10 seconds of the match. We'll see if they can manage to get that success rate. That could help them with that match, but 151 manages to beat them 2 in the last few seconds of the match. Red Lions having some trouble, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. On the screen, we have the score for qualification match 33 with Team 654X Parallax and 3369M Robo Rodeo coming out on top of that match with a score of 122 to 47. Now, it looks like we're just about ready for qualification match 35. Getting the thumbs up from the Alliances. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, lots of movement from 1156B. They have had a fairly consistent autonomous all day long, but it does not look like it quite gets that tri-ball where they want it. But they manage to double tap it in and gets in there. Their Alliance, however, does manage to get a blue one as well. This will be a close score for the autonomous mode. Autonomous tie. Driver control. Standing by, standing by. All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 1156B showing some of that aggression that we've seen through stuff every day, and they quickly get to use their intake to plow those tri-balls underneath. Meanwhile, their partner 8756 with that really low trajectory arc, they have probably the most accurate shot whenever they can get that place right, and they can even get those shots scored under the net without any assistance, which is a very impressive feat. However, they have a tough time with the consistency of that shot. Some shots go really well, and some others have trouble getting to where they want. Meanwhile, their opponent, 3158X, using that really interesting flywheel design that we've been seeing going around, launching across the field. This is anybody's match right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, it looks like Blue Alliance does have a bit of a lead on them. However, one of the Blue Alliance spots, 778598, seems to be stuck on the blue net. That could have some issues for them right now if they can't get off, and as Red Alliance might start taking the lead. 8756Z looks like they got some of that accuracy that they needed to catch up, but it looks like not quite enough. They do manage to plow a couple of tri-balls to that wall, but not enough, and 2158X does intercept them, keeping them from going over. Looks like Red Alliance might be in some trouble right now, even with both Blue Alliance robots having a little bit of trouble with mobility. 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance cannot seem to find the scores that they need in order to actually gain that lead back, even with both bots mobily neutralized. 20 seconds remain in this match. 1156B trying to get a couple of scores more for them. Blue Alliance 778598 trying to get unstuck, as well as their partner 2158X. But the score still looks too close to call for me with the last 5 seconds remain. We're going to see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. Got 1156B, and Blue Alliance frees itself last second, but not in time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a really close match. Blue Alliance did a great job of securing that lead in the beginning, making it really hard for the Red Alliance to catch back up, even when both Blue Alliance bots did not have any mobility. We'll see how this score pans out. And on the screen, we see the score for a qualification match 34 with Team 354X UFOs and 151 Team Basement Dwellers taking the match with a score of 135 to 38.
All right, good job being ready.
just about ready to go for qualification match 36. In this match, we do have team 2158Z. They've been showing a good deal of consistency in their performance. While it may not be the fastest scorer or the most aggressive, say like 151T or 654X, they have been very consistent in their performance today, giving them a very reasonable ranking and very reasonable performance so far. We shall see if they can manage to keep up this consistency as the day progresses. We'll see in this next match shortly. Meanwhile, their opponents are no slouches either. 4588A, while a simple bot has shown a great deal of tactical performance and even won a couple of matches based off of teamwork.
All right, good to go.
All right, autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 2158Z does almost successfully gets one of those tri-ball scored in, but they don't quite make it in. Meanwhile, they do manage to flick one tri-ball into their opponent's zone. Their partner, 1156A, does manage to get one blue tri-ball under the blue net, so that looks like that might be enough to give secure Blue Alliance that lead for autonomous. Alright, Blue will take the autonomous points. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That scored? Yes, that blew the score, so they did get a point. And a win point,
And Blue Lions did secure that win point as well for the autonomous points. That gives them a massive advantage in the rankings, ladies and gentlemen, because now, not only will this win, if they win this match, it will not only count as 2 points, but 3 points. And if they do not win the match, they will still get at least half of the level's worth of a win, increasing their rank. Meanwhile, 2158Z plows multiple tri-balls under that blue ball and a very beautiful maneuver and double tapping it to throw a couple more in. What a wonderful maneuver from 2158Z. 1156A double tapping on top of that, playing some heavy defense on 74419A, pushing them against the wall, plowing through them. However, the red line's looking like they're going to try and plow through a couple massive pile of tri-balls under the red gate, but 2158Z is there to block them and intercept them, keeping them from going through with it. However, let's see if the red lines has anything to do about that. 4588 looking like they're trying to find somewhere to help out, but they can't quite seem to find approaches. Meanwhile, 2158Z is just there making sure that spot cannot get those tri-balls over the goal. Because that would be a massive score for the red lines if they do. So 2158Z sees that as the real only threat to their lead. 1156A doing their best to score another tri-ball into their blue net. Meanwhile, the Red Lions also still trying to make sure they can score into that. The Red Lions trying to score that plow through, going through with the last 13 seconds of the match. That would be the only way that they could possibly come back from this in 10 seconds remaining. But they're having a little bit of trouble with mobility. Their drag trunks does not seem to be working completely. 45 trying to get the plow out from the net. That would be a good strategy in the last seconds, but not quite enough. 21 still was able to defend their scores.
They recognized they got in and was able to push some out, but not enough. So that was a legal move. So I was saying, I'm talking to myself. No, it was legal.
Legal? Okay.
Yeah. I was just talking myself through because it's coming.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we're going to have the score for qualification match 35 with a very close match. 71-67 in Red's favor. 8756Z and 1156B taking the win. Just to put that in perspective for y'all, ladies and gentlemen, one tri-ball under the net is 5 points. That win was within one tri-ball under the net. That's how close these matches are sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. 10 points is not many points in these games. So we're having all these fights, all these matches we're having, they're dog fights. These are bloodbaths, ladies and gentlemen. And every team, every win that these teams have, they're having to fight for them. In this next qualification match, we have Team 97959D, a personal team that I've actually been very intrigued with watching. While it's a very simple robot, it has utilized those mechanism wheels very well and has a great deal of strategy and teamwork with their teams, and has actually managed to win a couple of high-scoring matches just based off of plowing and timing with their team members. So I'll look forward to seeing how they can perform in this next match, going against another formidable team among themselves with Team 2668A. This team is no slouch and has had shown great scoring potential throughout the day. So we'll see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep an eye out for these teams. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. Just waiting for one more robot to connect, and there it goes. All right, we're getting a thumbs up from the teams. All right, time begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that mechanism bot making its way across the field with one tri-ball. Let's see what it can do with that. Meanwhile, their opponents do get one red tri-ball onto the blue net. That's a good score, and their partners on the Red Lions 2668E does the same. And they get a second tri-ball. However, Blue Lions retaliates with their own blue tri-ball under the blue net. However, that might not be enough. I see 3 tri-balls for the Red Alliance and 1 for the blue.
Red takes the time.
All right, and sure enough, Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 97959D, quick into action, plowing their way through. 3 tri-balls making their way over to their net. Let's see what they can do with those. Meanwhile, their opponents, 2668E, plowing shots in. 17738A, trying to get a couple more shots in, but it looks like they have one jammed up in their shooting mechanism. Let's see if they can get that fixed up. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lions, on the blue line, 77859G is looking like they're trying to shoot those balls towards the blue gate, making sure that they can plow those through whenever they're ready. The Red Lions, though, taking a little bit from them, and they are not falling short from their zone. Let's see what they can do. Looks like their partners, 97995D, using their mechanism drive to plow multiple shots over. Once again, we're seeing that wonderful teamwork and strategy from this bot that has won them some high-tier matches so far. Let's see if they can keep this up. This is a very close match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this simple little robot can hang with some of the best of them just by making sure they're in the right place at the right time. 40 seconds remaining. Their partners, Team 77859G, looking like they're going to try and plow another wave of tri-balls over. Looks like they're 97959D locking horns with one of their lines, but they managed to back up. Let's see what these teams can do. 97590 trying to get over, having a little bit of trouble. Let's see if they can. They managed to get it. Let's see if they can move. Their partners are having a little bit of trouble getting through their partners. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looks like they're going to meet in the middle. They're going to clash. Here we go. They're fighting over for these balls. Oh, one of tips backwards. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see how this turns out. That's a close call. Meanwhile, with 7 seconds remaining, Red Lions 2668 throws a couple more tri-balls on top of their field. This is a close match, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how this is going to go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am very impressed with Team 97959D Dream Team. They really do some excellent work with that mechanism drive. They can manage to pull off some excellent maneuvers with this bot. However, they were plowing through. They do go through that defensive play. We'll see how that turns out in the referee's eye. We've already had one team disqualified for that before, but we'll leave that to the referee's discretion. 2668A, though, however, was no slouch in this match either. They had some excellent shooting capabilities and managed to fly it from one corner of the field to the other, scoring those tri-balls back and forth with ease. I look forward to seeing the scores to that match, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, we have the score for qualification match 36 on the screen with teams 2158Z Zen and 1156A Hub Grub taking the match with a score of 137-14. Now we're moving over to
Red line, sir, you
qualification match 38.
Good to go.
Looks like we're all set and ready to go. Autonomous mode will begin in 3, 2, 1. Standing by.
No, you're good.
3, 2, 1, go. 11495E once again getting that blue tribal onto that blue net. Not much more motion. 354X looks like they're going for a shot. It goes up and on top of the net. All right, we'll see how this pans out.
Blue takes some time.
Blue will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 354X looks like a little bit of a delay in that livelihood of the bots. 11.95E right on top of 354X, making sure they can't get any shots. However, they're having a little bit of trouble. Almost took them over. We want to see that again from this team. They had a little bit of trouble with that today. However, their opponents, or their alliance partner, 51212B, gets one try ball underneath that net.
Yeah,
Looks like
they're
the heavy defense trying to keep that Red Alliance team 354 going over to their scoring zone, but defending and making sure they can't get anything in it. 354A on the other side of the field, trying to pass many try balls in the direction of their scoring zone as possible, having a little bit of trouble doing so though in the last 65 seconds of this match. 11.95E focusing on defense, making sure that their opponents can't score too much at all. But it looks like they're changing strategies a little bit, trying to make their way onto their side of the field and make it over there. It looks like they're heading over to their own scoring zone. Looks like they have a couple of shots going up. They're going to thrust. They're going to try to outshoot the Red Alliance. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're having to shoot really fast. They're making up the time. The Red Alliance has to shoot a couple more shots when they keep up. But remember, we have seen the slow and steady strategy to winning these fights. We'll see how this turns out. Ladies and gentlemen, 35 seconds remaining. 354X got a couple more shots in them. It looks like 11495E trying to go play some defense, keep them from getting those shots. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 11495E has no intent of letting 354X get anywhere near those spooners, but they have to back off a little bit in order to let that pin count settle down. Now, their alliance partner, team 51212B, looking like they're trying to get as many of those scores into their net as possible while 11495E plays interference. It looks like, oh no, 354X, last two seconds match, gets pinned, gets stuck up on the Red Alliance. 11495E went for a hand. 354X gotta get up if they can try to get that hand. Oh, but 11495E might not be able to make that. I believe that's the referee's discretion. Great performance from these teams, ladies and gentlemen. This is another excellent match. 149.5E, another team to watch for the day. Very unique design, very aggressive play style, and we'll see how that fares up against some of the other best teams of the day. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we see the score for qualification match 37 on the screen. Another incredibly close score with a score of 95 to 88 in Red's favor. 17-738A and 26-68A taking the match. Great performance though from 97-959D, hanging with the best of them today, but 26-68A was a dominant force in that match today, ladies and gentlemen. In this next qualification match 39, we do have, once again, 151T, the basement dwarves paired up with 654X, Parallax. That is going to be a dangerous combo indeed, ladies and gentlemen. 151T has been known for their consistency throughout the day, making sure that they can get the scores, and they're doing a fantastic job with tactical prowess. Meanwhile, 654X is just known to be the fastest ball on the field today. They can get anywhere on the field that they want, and they are one of the fastest and most aggressive designs I've seen in this competition at all. Meanwhile, they're going to be going against the 8756S, Simeon, and 76513B, Belton Bagels. All right, looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the alliances. All right, looks like we're all set to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Once again, 354X with that highly aggressive drivetrain that we see there. Easily playing that red tribe line. 151T1 with one of the most complex and accurate. All right, 151T did manage to get the score that, but we didn't see the complexity that we normally do see from them. We'll see if they can make up for that. Red does manage to get the win point and the autonomous bonus, though. That's a huge deal for the rankings, ladies and gentlemen. And now we will be entering driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! 151T, quick out of the gate, making their way across the field, locking horns with the 7651 bot. Now their partners 654X, parallax shooting shot after shot going across the field. 151T looking like they're going to try and go across the field, plowing multiple tri-balls under that net. Meanwhile, their opponent, 8756S, launching their own shots in the air, but 151T managing to block them and keep them down. Looks like the 151T does back off a little bit, giving them 8756S some space, but then 151T is right back on them. Meanwhile, 654X is shot after shot. A couple of them falling a little short, though. We'll see if they can make up for that. But 151T not missing a beat. 654-1T also plowing through the field with an immense amount of energy, throwing multiple tri-balls under that net. Once again, it always amazes me how fast that robot really is. You blink and it's on the opposite corner of the field. Meanwhile, team 8756S on the Blue Lions locking horns with 151T, have a little bit of trouble. Looks like they're changing tactics a little bit, going to the other side of the field, but now they have both 151T and 654X. But oh my goodness, 151T just got socked in the jaw and knocked on their butts. Let's see if they can recover from that in the last 30 seconds of the match. However, Red Alliance does have a pretty significant lead right now, but this is the Blue Alliance's chance to come back from this. However, 654X is not going to go down without a fight. They will fight this to the last second. They're looking like they're going to lock horns with this A756, maybe even try and go for a hang real quick. Uh-oh, looks like we had a little bit of a disconnect there in the last few seconds of the match. But 654X does get up on that hang. Let's see what the rest of the teams can do. Red Alliance does manage to get a couple more scores on there. Blue Alliance looking like they're going for a hang on the last couple of seconds of the match. Oh, and that was close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great performance from these teams. Ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the score for qualification match 38 with the Blue Lions consisting of 11-4-9-5E, Robo Legends, and 5-12-12B, Robo Limbo Explorer 2, taking the match with a score of 71-58. Now in the qualification match. In qualification match number 30. In this match, we have team 97959A with a very unique double flywheel design that I have not seen before. It has achieved a very low arcing shot, allowing it to get accuracy really close to the net. But the fact that they can shoot so close to the net gives their partner the ability to easily plow those tri-balls into that net without having to worry about moving them around the field as much. A lot of your shooters, you see, they just kind of launch them in a very inaccurate way, but quick roll into that area, but it takes a lot more maneuverability to get them into the scoring net. However, on the Blue Lines, we do have team 78759D, another catapult style design that we've been seeing that does have a bit more of a faster shot, but it's a bit more of a wider spread when it comes to how the shots land. We'll see how these two strategies work and go against each other. I'm intrigued about how this match will end out. All right, looks like we got most of these teams ready to go.
Ready?
We're getting a thumbs up from the referee.
Let's go.
All right, time begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 78759B making their way over to the scoring zone. They do a little spin, but they do manage to get that tri-ball underneath. Their partner also managed to get a blue tri-ball onto the blue side of the field. Alright, 78-75-90, trying to get that extra push in, but does get it scored anyway. Not much movement from the Red Alliance, and that does the autonomous.
So autonomous goes to red because of a penalty.
Alright, however, red will take the autonomous bonus. Red will take the autonomous bonus based off of a penalty from crossing the border line, and will be resuming driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All for the Red Ball's person action. Quickly, Red Alliance goes straight for those preloads, and looks like they're going to try to do it in that rubber flower design we were talking about. Now, the one downside to that lower shot angle is that a shorter bot can block those shots much easier, but they do go for a different strategy, aiming through a gate. That's an interesting way of going about this, and it looks like it seems to be working pretty well. Their opponent quickly clearing 88-0-1-9-A, another one of the fastest shooters I've seen all day. Quickly scoring through all their preloads and already pounding multiple shots under that net. Red Alliance has a bit of a lead to catch back. Red Alliance has a bit of a... Red Alliance needs to catch up to the Blue Alliance pretty quickly if they want to make it up in this time. Meanwhile, 88-0-1-9-A piles multiple tri-balls into that net. Red Alliance 97-5-9-A trying to make their way back over to their side of the field, but they're having some trouble getting through defense to get to those preloads. Blue Alliance team is keeping them from getting anywhere near their preloads, because that is probably the biggest threat to their lead right now. Meanwhile, the other Red Alliance robot applying multiple tri-balls under that net, giving them a pretty decent score. Maybe not enough to catch up to the Blue Alliance quite yet, but enough to give them a little bit of a head start. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is shooting more and more shots over. Looks like they're doing pretty good. Red Alliance does seem like it has more tri-balls on its side of the field, however, not as many in that net. And that net increases the score from 2 points to 5 points for each ball, so that's a pretty significant point increase. The Red Alliance looking to fix that. They're finding a couple more shots on a couple more tri-balls into that net. We'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking at them net for a hang. Let's see if they can get that hang in the last 8 seconds of this match. They're trying multiple times. I'm going to put trouble though. Almost got it in 2 seconds remaining. See if we can get better. Almost! Not quite. That was close though, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a very good match of how these shooters were working. A very good match on how these drivers were performing. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't go over the double white line. On the other side, you can't go over the neutral zone.
And on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 39, with the Red Alliance consisting of 151T, Basement Dwellers, and 654X, Parallax, coming out on top with a score of 152 to 68. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're about ready for this next qualification match of the day. Qualification match 41, autonomous mode, will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 8756B, looks like they're slowly plowing one of those red tri-balls under the one of the nets. Might give them a decent lead in this autonomous bonus, but 3369M does the same, maybe even helping them out a little bit. Referees deliberate on who will take this autonomous bonus. Tie and autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous.
Scratch that. Blue Alliance will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3369M quickly grabbing one tri-ball on their grass. Looks like they're going to try and turn that into the blue net. Their partners, 33696M, shooting across the field one shot after another. 33696M and 3369M trying to make my life as an MC a little difficult with how close their numbers are. However, both of them Blue Alliance working together very well, plowing each of those tri-balls underneath their net. Red Alliance has a lot of work to do to catch up from that blue lead right now. However, the Blue Alliance is putting a lot of heat and defense on the 8756B machine, keeping it from getting those preloads that they need in order to catch back up in the last 65 seconds of this match. Meanwhile, 9759C looking like they're trying to plow a couple more balls into their, or tri-balls into their red net. They got a couple in there, but not near enough to make up for the lead that Blue has on them. 50 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance plows through the 8756 spot, keeping them from getting anywhere near where they need to go in order to make up those scores. Blue Lions just playing some heavy defense, scoring the occasional try ball underneath the net, trying to make sure that they can maintain a lead. But more ultimately, they're trying to make sure they keep an eye on their opponents to make sure that they can't get any more scores. So every time one of the Red Lions spots goes near the preload zones, they hit them hard with some heavy defense, and that's causing them to make sure they can secure that lead and secure the victory. Meanwhile, one of the Red Alliance robots, Team 9759C, Purple Chickens, is looking like they're trying to go for that hang. They got a solid hang there. I don't know if that'll be enough to pull back that lead, but we will see shortly. Last few seconds of this match. We'll see if 8756 can get a couple shots off, but the match is almost over. It's now or never, and that's the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was an excellent match. Now we'll be moving on to qualification match. Now we'll be moving on to qualification match 42. For the score for qualification match 40, we have on the screen with a very close match and very impressive scores, with the Blue Lions coming on top with a score of 114-96. Team 78759D Stormbots and 88019A, the Arctic Bears, taking the victory. Now for qualification match 42, we have Team 78759A Seabiscuit and 8756A Robo Bonobos versus 4588B Wascali Wascobots and 51212A Robo Hippo Explorer.
Everybody's here. Is everybody connected? Not in the middle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just waiting for a couple of our robots here to connect. Team 78759A has a very interesting striker design. They're a really low arcing design that can get into that net from a long distance. Very valuable skill, however, very susceptible to defense if played right. However, once if they can keep that, if they can time their shots right and make sure that they get the shots quick, it can be a very, very formidable shooter.
Oh yeah, that's you, sir.
So you apply to a driver control enter goal anytime autonomous
There you go.
is not permitted.
Just
at
that
all.
one.
So
Okay, good deal.
So that would
So that awards a bonus to the other team. Okay, we'll make sure. So, can you have Zachary read that on the red? Yes. Thank you. 8756. Where are you guys? 8756. 8756. Bonobos.
Alright, everyone, just a quick development on the rules. According to SG8, the double zoning rule when it comes to this, if you have to stay out of your opponent's goal unless they are double zone. However, SG8D, the rule only applies during the driver control period. Entering the opponent's goal is not permitted at any time during the autonomous period. So if you enter your opponent's goal during the autonomous period, it will result in you forfeiting the autonomous
So
bonus.
heads up real quick, we've been calling that kind of soft. But in autonomous, if you enter the 3D plane of your opponent's goal, you sacrifice the autonomous bonus to your opponent. We've been calling that one soft. We're going to call it more firm from now on, okay? All right, red team, are you ready?
Alright, looks like we're going to thumbs up from the teams.
All right, let's go.
The autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 78759A quickly shooting one
Red
shot
team
across
takes
the
autonomous
field.
because, nope, that's yours.
Blue line looks like they're trying to get one part under but couldn't quite manage it. Red lines look like they did have most of the motion in that match.
Red takes autonomous.
Red will take that autonomous bonus and we will be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 78759A quickly scoring, going for those preloads, and at least 4, 5, 6, 7, and more. before any defense was had to be put on them. Nothing slowing them down right now. They're just hitting shot after shot with extreme accuracy. One did manage to fall short, but that's not too shabby as they keep managing to get over multiple shots going their way. Their opponents 5-12, 12. They're looking like they're trying to crowd that blue gate like they have been trying to do for the past two matches that they played and crowd through it. That's a very good strategy if they can get to that point. However, a lot of times they haven't been intercepting before. We'll see how that plans out. Meanwhile, Team 78759A, looks like they had a piece of their robot just fall off. We'll see how that manages to play out. And however, that massive stack of tri-balls that the Blue Lions managed to get for themselves was all too easy to target for the Red Lions. If they managed to power through and push them right back into the face of the Blue Lions. And now they're trying to keep as many of those off the red side of the field as possible and make sure that they can get those under the net. Blue Lions have a lot of work to do now if they're going to catch up. And while 5-12 so they have a little bit of mobility, but they did manage to break free from that pile of tri-balls. Team 8756A looks like they're trying to pile a couple more of those tri-balls underneath. They have a little bit of trouble getting lined up with those. We do have one robot with a very interesting rack and pay and hang system. You don't really see those too often these days. Going for a hang. It's going up, over, not quite, it's going back down. Oh, and it fell right off. Let's see if they can get it back up in the last 15 seconds of this match. However, Blue does have a pretty significant lead on the Blue Lions. We'll see if that can manage to make a dent in it. With 5 seconds remaining in this match, we'll see how this manages. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. Blue's got the successful hang. However, Red has a very, very full net of tri-balls while Blue's is looking fairly empty. We'll see how that pans out as the referees score. On the screen, we have the score for qualification match 41 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top. The score of 118-54. Congratulations to Mavbotics and Robo Rodeo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited for this next match. We have one of my favorite teams in this match right now, Team 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys. I have seen some incredible work from this team so far today, and I am looking forward to seeing what they can do in this next match. All right, looks like we're getting a thumbs up from the teams. We're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 10702X look like they're quick out of the gate, trying to get a couple of scores in, but not much success in that movement. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance did manage to get one red tri-ball scored into the red net. We'll see how that turns out. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 10702X look like they're quick across the field. See what their plan is trying to do. Meanwhile, their opponent, 1156B, looks like they're going to start shooting, but 10702X, quick off the shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of the quickest shots I've seen of the day going across the field. Not much accuracy behind that. Those shots are just flooding the entire blue side of the field, or the red scoring zone. We'll see how they can manage that. Meanwhile, red looks like they're trying to apply as many of those tri-balls into that red net as they can, but they can't quite get the angle to do so successfully. However, the Red Alliance doesn't have too much to worry about right now. As long as they can keep those tri-balls on their side of the field, they have a massive lead. 10702X adding an additional 2 onto that lead. Blue Alliance having a couple of tri-balls into their net, but not enough to really make up for the massive amount of tri-balls in the red scoring zone right now. Looks like 1156B trying to get those tri-balls over the barrier, but having a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, 4588A having a pin count called on them on 10702X. 10027X manages to break free, but 4588A is coming right back at them. They're locking horns again, fighting against each other. 10702X not too concerned about this defense right now. He's just trying to keep their opponents distracted. However, the Blue Lions taking a couple shots, one making it over, one falling short, the second one making it over. Not quite fast enough. 10002X keeps just making sure that each shot that comes over, he's right there to knock it back into the red scoring zone. 10072X looking like they have a dominant performance so far. Not much can stop him at this run. Meanwhile, 4588A zipping across the field, trying to get one more tri-ball into that blue net, but having a little bit of trouble. Looks like it might be stuck in their bot. Last couple of seconds, Red Lions 10072X gets a successful buzzer beater hang. That was an impressive performance indeed, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the score for qualification 42, with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 130 to 56. Congratulations to Robo Bonobos A and Seabiscuit. Next, we're going to move on to two qualification match 44, with 354A City Gooses and 77859G AI versus Team 1773AB, Egotrons Blue and 8756S Simeon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen some good stuff coming from the 354 organization today. I look forward, every time I see one of their numbers on the field, I'm always know it's going to be an interesting match. 354A has been doing pretty good about making sure they can get those try balls under that net. We'll see how they can manage that in this next match as well. However, one of their opponents is also another notable team, 8756S has been doing quite well when it comes to shooting across the field and making sure that they're in the right place at the right time to get those try balls under those nets when needed. So we'll see how these teams fare against each other, and we'll see how this match pans out. The team's still making sure that they have all their robots set up properly, making sure that everything's connected properly, and we'll be started shortly. Just once again, guys, a reminder, please make sure you'll have those controllers plugged in, and as soon as you enter the field, it'll save us quite a bit of time. We'll be able to get done with the competition sooner and be able to get home sooner.
That's abnormal. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to do that every time. So I'm kind of curious. They're having to calibrate the controller, or reconnect the controller to the brain every time. Oh, that. Yes. 8756S, are you connected? 8756. Are you green? Where's your radio?
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. All the bots marked ready.
Blue Alliance, you ready?
Red Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up from my alliances. The time this begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, slow and steady with this autonomous. Red Alliance 354 manages to almost get that under. We'll see if they can get it. And then they got to be really careful. If they cross the plane of that net, they will lose their autonomous bonus. However, their opponents, 8756, looks like they may have gotten one in as well. We'll see how this plays out. Alright, it's a close score, ladies and gentlemen. Blue will be taking the autonomous bonus, and we'll be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 8756S already starting on the preloads. Looks like they got one shot over, but not quite. Up. One shot goes over, a second shot goes over, and we're looking at good shots. There's no 354, one shot for shot though. Each of these bots. 8756 is, it is noted that their shots are landing awfully close to that net, and it's just allowing their alliance partner to just back up and pile those try balls right underneath. Meanwhile, those two shots from 354A are a little farther from the net. It's going to take a little more maneuverability to get those closer into the net, although it's still pretty close. But 8756S does look like it has more on the red side of the scoring zone than on the blue, but there's more on the blue net. We'll see how that pans out in the future, in the next few seconds of this match. 8756S not done with their shots yet. They keep going shot for shot. 354A trailing each of their shots with one of their own. Looks like 8756S got a massive crowd of try balls in front of the net and played a very smart move in making sure they cleared those out as best they could to make sure that it wasn't an easy target for their opponent to actually just push them in themselves. Now it looks like the Blue Alliance does have quite a lead in their net, but not as much as it may seem. However, 8756S looking to change that and have additional try balls under that net, making sure that they can secure that lead and have victory in the last 30 seconds of the match. Now looks like we got a couple more try balls in their preloads. Let's see if they can get those in. Multiple more shots, we got one more and three more shots go right over, right next to that net. Blue Lions team 17-7-3-8B, looking like they're playing some great teamwork with their partners, and they managed to get a couple more shots in. And somehow A756S managed to sneak by a Hayden from me, and they managed to get a successful hit in the last few seconds of this match. That looks like a solid score for the Blue Lions, but Red Lions is still pretty close behind them. On the screen, we have the score for qualification match 43 with a very impressive score of 154 points. I do believe that is the third highest score we've seen today from 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys, and 1156G, Strike Force, 5+1. Taking the match 154 to 43. All right, on qualification match 45, it looks like we have most of our bots and teams ready to go. Team 354X here has a very interesting striker design that I've seen a couple of times, and it looks like it does a very good job of another shallow shot that gets really close to that entrance of the net, making the job of their alliance partners much easier. However, it is far easier to defend against as well, so it's something that needs to be considered when playing strategy. All right, with that said, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 354X moving up. They're going to take a shot across the field. I see that striker pulling back, and boom, it's going across the field. Meanwhile, 3369M does get another try ball under their blue net, and a 17736A gets a red one under the red net as well. Looks like blue might be taking this though, just with that extra blue shot, but we will see, and we'll leave it to the referee's discretion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a tie for autonomous, and we'll be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all these bots fast out of the gate. A756Z looking like they're going to try and get those preloads going. Once again, this bot has a great shot on a great arc on its shot whenever it can get those shots to be consistent. It looks like its consistency is on point right now, though. Last couple matches had a little bit more trouble. Let's see if it can keep that from happening. But one after another, these shots are looking good. Meanwhile, 354X already got multiple shots over, but 8756Z is quickly catching up. Looks like 8756 though, making sure that they can still keep that lead. 8756Z looking like they're trying to catch up. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions trying to keep that lead in their favor. Red Lions though, not much work. That shot is making sure it gets under that net almost every shot. And if it doesn't, their partner comes up behind them, 17-7-3-8-8, and just cleans it up. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions, 33-6-9-M, pushing those tri-balls underneath that net as well. This is a close match, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Lions and the Red Lions both doing a really good job of working with their team members. One catching the shots and pushing them, the other just making sure they get those shots as accurate as possible. Not much defense going on. It was a very offensive match this round, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of it's going down the scoring potential. 33-69M looks like they've done almost all they could do on their side of the field. Most of the tri-balls have been scored, but Red Lions looking the same. We'll see how this turns out. It looks like team 17-7-3-8-8 is trying to take a couple of those tri-balls from the blue side of the field and steal them for themselves, and they do manage to successfully do so. We got 1, 2. Red Lions might be using that and that might actually be giving them a bit of an advantage now. Let's see if anyone can get a hang on these, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 5 seconds remaining in this match. We'll see what else can be done. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. What a close match, ladies and gentlemen. And was that a last second hang? Was that a last second hang I see? Ooh, we will see, ladies and gentlemen. Referees deliberating whether or not that will be a successful hang or not, but from the looks of it, we might be looking at an unsuccessful hang considering they were touching an alliance partner, so that may not qualify for the hang. However, Blue Lions and Red Lions, this is really close. Red Lions may have a little bit more under that goal, but we will see it and we will let the scorekeepers do their thing. With that said, the scores for qualification match 44 are up, and the Blue Alliance took the match with a score of 134 to 68. Congrats to teams Electron Blue and Simeon. All right, looks like we're just about ready over here for qualification match 46. Team we have 97, 95, 98, Dream Team 1156A, Hub Grub. Dream Team has been a favorite of mine to watch today as they have been doing a fantastic job of outmaneuvering their opponents with those booking rules they have on and having the tactical wherewithal to make sure that they're always in the right place at the right time to get the big scores. This gives them a huge edge and they can oftentimes win a lot of very tough pushing battles and even outscore opponents that have much more complex designs than them. So we'll see how they fare today. Their partner 654X is probably one of the few bots here that can outmaneuver them with their just pure speed and aggression. We'll see how this match plays out, ladies and gentlemen.
You're good.
All right, looks like all these teams are ready to go.
What did you do to fix it? I'm curious. Okay, thank you. Just so I can tell other people, because whatever you did worked. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? You did great. You did wonderful handling stress. You did really, really great, guys. Good job. So Red Alliance, you're ready. Blue Alliance,
all right, thumbs up from the teams.
Okay, hold
a time is period. Standing by.
Good.
All right, a time is period. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 654X quick across the gate, almost got that tribal on the grass, but couldn't quite get left it up. 1156A coming close to that blue net. That might cost them that autonomous bonus. However, their partner 654X managed to score one blue one into the red net. We'll see how that turns out.
You're right. The 3D dimension on the blue. You're blue. Okay. I'm tired. It's been a long day. So 1156A, right? You cannot go into the blue of the goal without sacrificing your time. Now they want it anyway, but just making sure that everybody knows. We've been calling it soft all morning because a lot of reasons. So we're going to start calling it more firm on this, okay? Good? Cross the board. If I see it, I'll have to call it off and then sacrifice some common points to your opponent. So red can't go into blue because you're not done with it. And blue can't go into red in autonomous. Okay, blue takes autonomous, and we're going to go.
All right, blue is going to take the autonomous bonus and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 654X to connect a quick maneuver for those shooting shot after shot, quickly making sure that their shots are in the right spot. 1156A will connect to try to do the same thing, have a little bit of trouble though. Let's see if they can manage to get it to work up. They shoot one shot, but bounces right off the red post, and let's see if they can readjust. While they're trying to adjust, 654X is just flooding the red zone, the blue scoring zone with multiple tri-balls, red being flooded by them. Meanwhile, 9759D, the Dream Team trying desperately to catch back up. Looks like they had a little bit of an issue, something passed on out of it, but they came back to life. 9759D, they're trying to keep the 654X spot from plowing through, but 654X is too quick for that. Never get most of it. However, 9759D Dream Team trying to plow those back over to their side. Looks like their partner 1156A almost got it back a little bit for a pile. 5 or 6 over to their side. Blue has a pretty significant lead under that net. Red's got some work to do if they're going to try and catch up now. The runner scoring down by a 654X spot may have just been too much for the Blue Lions to handle right now, the Red Lions to handle them. We'll see if they can come back from this in a second. 11-5-6 trying desperately to 11-5-6 here, trying desperately to put some heavy defense on 6-5-4. Again, pretty close with that pin count on them. 6-5-4X once again.
Close. You gotta back up for a full 5 seconds, Red.
Once again, 6-5-4X. Playing some heavy defense and playing high moves with that pin count. Meanwhile, 6-5-4X still managed to get that high hang. 11-5-6A manages to get back a couple more points, but may not be enough to pull it through in the end.
11-5-6A. Consider it a hard warning. If it was match affecting, you'd probably got a DQ for trapping, for holding. When I'm counting, you got to think about what you're doing. If you're holding somebody against it, you have to back off for a full 2 feet for 5 seconds before it stops, okay? And that's okay. I know a lot of us are new, and that's all good. I like that you're playing aggressive. Don't stop doing that. Do not stop doing that. Have fun with this and play hard. You're doing great.
On the screen, we have a score for a qualification match 45 with team 17-738A, Eagletrons Gold, and 8756Z Zinc taking the match with a score of 127-95. All right, and over here for qualification match 47, looks like we're just about good to go. We're getting a thumbs up from the Alliance, and autonomous mode will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 8756A quickly scoring one blue try ball into the red zone, into the red net, scoring them those points. 2668A looking like they had a little movement going on, but not enough to maybe get them a score. However, it does look like they get one try ball into that blue net. However, that 8756A bot may have crossed into that threshold of the red net, costing them that autonomous bonus. We will see. It'll be the referee's discretion. Blue will be taking that autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2668A looking like they're putting one try ball onto that blue net. Their opponent 778598. Looking like they're trying to do the same to get 3 try balls under theirs. Not much shooting going on so far, but it looks like that might be changed to 2668A. Line up for those Alliance for those preload shots, and they get 1 shot, 2 shot, falling a little short. Let's see if they can get those longer, and there we go. A couple more shots going over, slow and smooth, smooth as fast. This is this team's motto right now, 2668A, making sure they get all the shots to land where they want them to. Making sure they get really close to that net entrance, and 8756A just plowing one in after another once they come over to the side of the field. Red Lions does have a few scores on that net, but Blue Lions did actually catch up and maybe even surpass them now with the 60 seconds remaining in this match. We'll see what Red Lions can do in the remaining time. Blue Lions, 8756A, pushing another try ball under that blue net. 2668A shooting another one over to their partner and seeing if they can get them to put that under 2. One after another, 2668A shooting shot after shot, and nobody there to interfere with them. Meanwhile, 9759C looking like they're trying their best to get as many of those try balls into a more favorable area for them, but they can't have a little bit of trouble with the mobility of the bot. They do get another one under their goal. Red looking like they're trying to catch up a little bit, maybe successfully scoring some more points, but it looks like Blue is just outpacing them overall with these scores. Blue seems like they can just keep up and keep on with multiple scores with most of the try balls on the field in their favor. Not much Red can do without going over to the blue side of the field, and that might not bode too well for them with only 10 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like the Blue Lions got hung up on each other. Blue Lions got hung up, looks like they got a last second hang trying to go attempt, but not quite. Oh, maybe that Red Alliance did get that hang. We will see. Maybe that could be enough to give them this win, but it might have to be quite a bit in order to actually catch them up to the Blue Alliance here. We will see how that plays out. And on the screen we have the score for qualification match 46 with the Blue Lions consisting of 654X, Paralegs, and 78759A Seabiscuit coming on top. The score of 122-46.
I was correct. That's exactly. Yeah. So if you're done with something.
Now, in this next qualification match, qualification match 48, we have teams 2158X Extreme and 512B, Robo Hippo Explorer number 2 versus 1156G, Strike Force 5+1, and 51212A, Robo Hippo Explorer.
Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Guys, we gotta go. You ready? Red Alliance, you ready?
Alright, we're getting thumbs up from the teams. The timers will begin in 3. Standing by. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like Blue Lions almost got that blue travel underneath, but it they might be playing a little close with that red.
Red takes autonomous on the cross. Yep. Red takes autonomous on a penalty.
Red will be taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the road, but first into life. 21 to the X, looks like we're going straight over for their preload. Meanwhile, their opponent, 156G, doing the same. All their shots fall a little short though, giving their opponent some more points. Let's see if they gotta be careful about that. Meanwhile, 21 to the X, we're going to try and do the same, but can't quite get the torque on that spiral that they're working with there. Let's see if they can sort that out before they end the match, and maybe we can get some more squares. Meanwhile, 156G, looks like they figured out that accuracy thing that they're going on with that. Each of their shots going far over and only closer to that net. 2158X trying to intercept those shots and plow them back over the barrier. Successfully doing so with the couple, but 1156 looking like they're trying to push those back over. They got 2, they're going to try and go for one more. Couldn't quite get those. Let's see if they can get the rest of them. And have a little trouble, but they just fly around the bye. Let's see if they can manage to recover. Blue Lions does seem like it has the advantage on these squares of the tri-ball zone. Most of them are on the blue scoring zone side of the field. The red lines can easily come back from this. Most of these balls are in very compromisable positions and very easy to rescore for the other team. 2158X scoring a couple for their own team. And pushed across the field. 1156G pushing 2158. And now the 51212A looks like they had a little bit of issue with their drivetrain. Looks like their tank tread on the drivetrain is down and out in the last 30 seconds of this match. Blue Lions does successfully plow a few more tri-balls over into their own zone, but they managed to get a little stuck, but they do recover. Managed to get a couple more, and this does secure a lead in the last 15 seconds. Red's going to have a lot of catching them doing these last few seconds of the match. We're going to come back from the grave on this one. Let's see if Blue can secure that victory, and Red can try and come back in the last 5 seconds of the match. Meanwhile, Blue looks like they're trying to get a balance on this post to get us some extra points. And they got it! That was a fantastic way to score, securing the victory for the Blue Lions. And on the screen we have the score for qualification match 47 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top with a very impressive score of 123 to 45. Congrats to the Robo Bonobos A and Ribot Robotics. We have a missing V5 battery turned in and a pair of red needle nose pliers left on the nylock station, the nylock queuing station. Once again, I repeat, I have a missing battery and a pair of red needle nose pliers that were left on the nylock queuing station. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this next match, we have Team 78759D Stormbots and 2158Z Zen versus A756B Robo Bonobos and 10702X Milky Way Robotics.
Do I have the right match? Yeah.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2158Z Zen has been a very competitive robot so far today, but 10702X has been a top robot that I've seen so far in our region. And this should be a very capable match, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to seeing how these two teams fare up against each other. All right, we're looking at how the autonomous played out, who will be taking this 8-point bonus, because in a match this close, that 8 points can can make the difference.
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it.
We've seen multiple matches throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen, where the autonomous bonus takes the difference. And with that, Red will be taking it, and we'll be entering driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 10702X already in their position for the firing. A couple of shots fall short, but the rest of them going straight over, fast as it can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ultimately, just one after another, flooding the Red Alliance with tri-balls. And the Blue Alliance team, 8756B, just applying one after another tri-balls into that net. And meanwhile, Red Alliance does manage to get a couple of scores of their own. 2158Z showing their prowess and showing up that they can actually hang with one of these top bots easily. Now locking horns with 10702X, making sure that they have a fight in order to do anything. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does have quite a few tri-balls under their net. Looks like Red is actually managing to pull away with the lead from the Milky Way monkeys over here. 2158Z still has not even yet used their own preloads, so let's see what they can do when they get those. They plow 4 more tri-balls into their zone and 2 more under the net. Blue's got some catching up to do. The Milky Way monkeys is starting to fall behind. The 2158Z and Zen is keeping up with that lead and only putting more and more pressure on the Milky Way monkeys right now. Meanwhile, Stormbot 78759D looking like they're plowing more and more tri-balls underneath that, while their partners 2158 Zen is shooting more and more over to their zone. 30 seconds remaining, and the Blue Alliance has a lot of work to do behind them with 10702X, one of the favorites of the competition, managing to fall behind a little bit. But we've seen this team come back before. We know what they're capable of. Let's see what this team can do and see if maybe they can pull a magic trick out of their hat and pull back up. Looks like they're going to plow a couple more under there. See if they can get that, see what they're planning to do. Meanwhile, 2158Z going for a few more last second shots over the score. Blue Alliance going for a hang, and they get the hang. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a magnificent match. Fantastic scoring capabilities. Red guy hang on the far side, blue guy hang on this side. Lots of scores and lots of shooting. Fantastic work to all of the teams in this match. That was one to beat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be one of the matches that's going to define the bracket on who's going to be on one of the higher seeds and who's going to be one of the lower seeds, who's going to be in a picking position and who's going to be picked. These two teams are very highly capable, and we're going to see this match will play a part in how our bracket looks later today. So just remember these teams, because they're going to be some of the heavy hitters through the day. And speaking of heavy hitters, on for qualification match 49. We have teams. I'm sorry, for qualification match 50 on one alliance, we have team 151T, Basement Toys, and 11495E, the Robo Legends. Two of the favorites for the competition today versus team 88019A, the Blue Alliance, and team 151-696M, Navbotics. All right, we're gonna thumbs up and ready to go. All right.
All right, go ahead.
All right, match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 880189A is definitely not a bot you want anymore. Their shooting has been one of the most consistent I've seen throughout the day, even compared to some of the top dogs I've seen, like 151T and 11495E. They can hang with the best of them, I can assure you of that. Meanwhile, the 151T and 11495E are some of the best bots that we've seen at this competition so far. This is not a match you want to look at turn away on, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a fast one. Red takes the autonomous bonus and driver control.
Wait, hold on.
Standing by.
And the win point.
Red takes the autonomous and made most possible win bet. Referee will be looking and investigating to be certain. Red not only takes the autonomous bonus, but the win point, increasing the value of this match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, drive control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 11.495 and 151T out put out again. 151T looking like they're going to be the ones to do a preloading, and they're going to be shooting across the field. 11.495 trying to get to defense to hit the 880198 because we've seen how aggressive that shooting can be. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions cannot seem to back off from 11.495E and exceeding the point count. We'll see how the referees decide on that one. Meanwhile, 11.495E breaks straight and is looking to try to play some defense, but the counter defense from the Blue Lions is exceptional, keeping 11.495E from using that wall against them. Meanwhile, 11.495E changes tactics, going and catching the shots from 151T and plowing them into the red net. 151T looking like they're going to try and plow as many shots back over phase on. 11.495T 11.95E trying to catch as many shots on their side and push them into their red net. 151T looking at plowing over the center area and intercepting the Blue Lions robot. 11.495E playing a couple of those try balls under the net. Blue Lions doesn't have some like that. Blue Lions doesn't have an avenue on the Blue Lions under that net. But 11.495E and 151T are the favorites for a reason. They can come back from this loss extremely quickly. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like 151T is going to be taking their own shots. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, they have a little bit of trouble. Looks like 880198 is going to try and play some defense, but they'll have a little bit of a begin there. 11.95E catching a couple of shots, but their opponent 33-6-9-6 in. Stuck on one of those barriers though. 151T does manage to actually push a couple of those shots into that net. Let's see if they can manage to keep up their score. This is going to be a close match, ladies and gentlemen. 11.495E going for a hand, almost had it with the last few seconds of the match, but they can't quite seem to get that lock to lock on. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, baby.
You guys are not gonna like me though. Okay. I need a little backup. Hey Doug, for a second there. Because it's my team. Okay. There's a solid 5 count. Where they were pinning against the barrier. Against my team, they were and they ended up wedged, so they couldn't escape. Rule state you're responsible for your robot at all times. That's a DQ. If it's match affected, which is going to be probably.
It'll be close.
It'll probably be that.
I would count the match out.
This is a very close match. Like I said, you do not want to blink on this match. 880198 has really shown their prowess as a shooter. They're probably one of the most consistent and one of the most exceptional shooters I've seen at this competition to date. And that is comparing them to some of the best, such as 151T, 10707X, and 11495E. Some of the best shooters that we have in this competition today. He can hang with the best of them. And their partner had a great amount of teamwork. 83-69-6 Animals managed to work with their partner very well. Managed to capitalize on the shooting from 880198. They managed to make sure they maintain the lead. However, 151T and 11495E did manage to keep quite a few scored on their side, and it's definitely anyone's game right now. It is too close to call, ladies and gentlemen. I would not count your chicken before the match yet.
Reasons, and that's sorry, that is a DQ for what number are you? So 3-6-9. That's gonna be DQ. You guys will probably get the win point if the score if you're gonna win it anyway. Which it might. By the look of it, it's very possible. Okay. So the other team that isn't disqualified any point, you'll get the win. If you're not winning, you won't get the other team.
Okay, so if you're winning by a clear margin, we can get right?
No, if you're winning at all, and the DQ happens, you're gonna get the win.
On the screen, ladies and gentlemen, the score for qualification match 49 with a very high-profile match with teams with the Red and Lions coming on top with a score of 126-100 with team 2158Z Zen and 78759D Storebots coming out on top. ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have the score from that previous match. On the screen of the score, with the Blue Lions taking the match with a score of 116-92. However, the Blue Alliance team 33-696M did have a disqualification on them for exceeding the pin count. That will mean that all teams except that single team will earn the win points from that match. Now, moving on to qualification match 51. We have team 76513B Belton Bagels teamed up with 4588B Wascali Wascobots versus team 74419B I Don't Get It and 97959A Hatsoon. All right, we're getting a thumbs up for the teams. Looks like we're ready to go. Our time begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 97959A has that double inflatable design. I always enjoy watching that design work, as the way it shoots is a very interesting trajectory, and it definitely is a very satisfying shot. Meanwhile, on the red lines, we do have team 76513B and 4588B. 4588B has a very interesting rack and pinion arm that you don't see too often in Vex robotics competitions. However, it is very successful in that hanging strategy. So if it's partnered up with the right person, it gets quite a bit of scores. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control goes in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue already going right away, shooting those shots through the gate with a very low arc and a very high amount of power. However, that lower arc does mean it can be intercepted pretty easily, but they do a good job at aiming around defense with that design. That little ball with their arm just trying their best to make sure they can interfere with that shot. Meanwhile, their opponent on the other side of the field doing the same thing, trying to shoot through the gate, pile those tri-balls up at the gate, and they're just going to plow through them whenever they get into a big enough stack. 9759A trying to shoot through their opponent's 4588B, but they can't seem to quite get through it. 4588B has not showed too much motion since they started playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance still needs to take that shot, and they're actually deflecting off of the Blue Alliance, off the Red Alliance battle, off the Red Alliance spot that has been disconnected. There's no power in that bot as it seems. There are a lot of tri-balls on both sides of the field. It's going to be hard to tell. You know, the Red Alliance looks like it's trying to push as many through to its side of the scoring zone as possible, successfully getting up to 5. That little Red Alliance spot, 76513B, might actually be able to pull this match off if it plays its cards right. Meanwhile, team 74419B looking like they're having a little bit of trouble mobility-wise. Looks like one of their drivetrain side is locked up and they're crab walking around, see if they can get anywhere. Meanwhile, their partner team 74419B trying to make sure they can plow as many of those tri-balls over as possible, but they're having to play some fight for those scores right now, as their opponent is right there next to them trying to keep them from getting anything. But they managed to get through, throwing multiple over. Looks like Blue Lions are starting to pull away with the lead a little bit in these last few seconds of the match, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is about ready for qualification match 52.
Ready.
Again, there are thumbs up for the teams. The tournament will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got one blue tri-ball scored on the blue net, one blue tri-ball scored on the red net. However, they're playing dangerously close to that red net barrier. That could cost them that autonomous bonus.
That sacrifice to the autonomous bonus is blue team no matter what. You can't cross into the red goal. That's just like crossing the line in the middle. So blue takes autonomous.
All right, everyone, blue take the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 17738B looks like they have a cap over there. Looks like they're going to start trying to do some preloads. Let's see what they can do with them. About one shot loaded and one shot goes up and it bounces on over. Their opponent, 17738A, doing the same, showing shot after shot, outpacing their red counterpart right now. However, Red's not slowing down at all. They're just getting one shot after another. One does bounce back. Not quite making where they want to go, but no one makes it through. Their opponent 17-7-3-8-8. Going one after another and shot after shot. Their alliance partner 87-56. 87-56-A. Find one shot, one travel after another into that blue net. That blue net at 70 seconds is already looking pretty full. Red Alliance has got a lot of work to do to catch back up, but 17-7-3-8-B looks like they're ready for a challenge. Find multiple shots into, or multiple try balls over. Multiple try balls through the gate. But Blue Lions can't do it with 17-7-3-8-A. They're still seeing them throwing right back in their face. But looks like they have a little bit of a locking match. These two sister teams are going back and forth with each other, looking like they do not want to let anything go. However, 17-7-3-8 gets a clever strategy, pulls one in, and then shoots it over the side where their sister team can't block it. While the Blue Lions are still getting multiple shots after another. However, the Red Lions 45-8 pulls multiple out from that blue net. Very, very impressive strategy that I have not seen yet today. So far, it looks like they have a little trouble. A lot of blue troubles are managing to work their way back into that blue net. 17-7-3-8-A, making their way back over with 14 seconds remaining. The Alliance partner looks like they're going to be stuck, but the Men's will have some great teamwork and clear them up.
They're double zoning.
8 seconds
It's okay.
remaining. 17-7-3-8-A looks like they're pushing back into the blue net, but there's some double zoning situations going on over here. And that's the match.
That was legal. You guys were still double zone, so what they did under your goal is good. It was good. Blue, and red.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while our referees are there, we have a very, very close match in the for qualification 51. The score of 69-63 in the Reds' favor with 45-88B with Scully Wascabats and 76-51 3B. Belton Burgos taking the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have another defining match today. Another two of the favorites to win it all today, 10-7-0-2X, Milky Way Monkeys. We have a lot of high-tier robots in this match, ladies and gentlemen. 10-7-0-2X, Milky Way Monkeys, and 654X, Parallax are on the One Lions, and 77859G AI, and 354X UFOs. 354X UFOs is not a team to overlook. They have had a very consistent performance today so far. However, their opponents today, 654X and 10702X, are beastly in the way they move and compete. These two teams are fast, aggressive, and very consistent in their scoring. We'll see how these teams can fare up. All right, looks like we're just about good to go. Thumbs up from the teams. Autonomous mode. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Lions both have two very consistent autonomous. We got one red under the red net, and a red and a green scored on the red side of the field. Blue manages to shoot one shot over into the blue net, but red has the score. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 354X already on shooting, but 654X already on top of them. Meanwhile, 10702X one shot after another, bam, 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 and they do not stop. It looks like they're getting overwhelming the Blue Alliance right now, and they're already through their preloads. Meanwhile, 354X. Unfortunately, I've only gotten through a couple of them with the 654X bot playing heavy defense on them, not letting them get a single breath. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance partner, 77859G, looking like it's having some mobility issues. 354X looking like it's going to get a couple more shots off, but 654X keeps it from doing so. Looks like we had a little bit of a disconnect issue here, but all the bots are back to life. 60 seconds remaining in this match. 654X is applying one tribal after another into that net, going one after another and keeping it without losing a beat. Looks like the Red Lions have a pretty significant lead right now. The Blue Lions has a lot of work to do to catch back up. We'll see how this pans out. 10-702X trying to get a couple more shots off. They managed to get a couple, but they managed to disconnect again. 3-5-4X looks like they come back to life as well. 30 seconds remain in this match. We're in the end game now, ladies and gentlemen. 6-5-4X applying as many balls as it can possibly muster under that net. And it drifts over its way around the field, looking like it's just looking for more targets to get into that net, more targets to score. Meanwhile, the blue lines look like it's trying to get a balance on the center beam. We'll see if it can handle that. 10 seconds remain in this match. We'll see what else the red lines can do, but there's not much else for them to do. They've scored almost anything they can want except for a hang. And it looks like 6-5-4X just managed to manage that too. So 1 second remain, and that's the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for these alliances. That was a fantastic performance from this Red Alliance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the score for qualification match 52 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top with a score of 66 to 55.
3548, check your bot. It's outside the limit. 3548. Go check your bot. It's outside the limit. Good deal.
Excuse me.
What is, yeah, let me get, yes, go to one of our volunteers, and if they give you anything, just let them know. Okay? You know where the concessions are? Very good.
I did that.
11:56.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in this next match, we have another appearance from the Basement
11:56, where's your controller?
Let's see how they can fare.
Where's your controller?
Let's see how they fare in this next qualification match today against Team 354A and 1156B. Both these teams have shown to have fairly consistent performances, but will it be enough to bring down the champion of the 151 team? We shall see. The time will begin. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, reset. Reset. Yeah. Well, you're also crossing the line, so. Double white line. You can't cross this. All right. All right, stay connected.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
151, you ready? What was the hold over there?
Oh, wait, isn't that great? No, that's better.
Connected over here. That's this team. Yeah, 1156.
No. Let it play.
Sorry. Get in your program, guys. Program. Is everybody in the program? All right, good deal. Go.
All right, the time is period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, take two, ladies and gentlemen. 151 team is showing their autonomous superiority, flicking that ball out, showing two try balls across the field, and their partner 1156 and managed to do a couple more in their direction as well.
So blue takes autonomous. No, red takes autonomous. Red takes autonomous. Go.
Red will take the autonomous. Drop.
Where's the winner point?
Is that one in?
It does. Give me.
Alright, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, 354 pick out of here. Looks like they're going to get quickly pinned by 151 151 throw multiple try balls over that middle barrier. 1156B looking like they're starting to do their own preloads, going one after another. But 151 has none of that. Using that wall they have in order to block those shots.
151, now
Meanwhile,
battle
their
box.
partners 1156A throwing shot after shot over the defense that's coming from their opponent here. successfully keeping the scores going on the other side of the arena. Meanwhile, 151T is just throwing each of those try balls they can get its hands on into that net multiple at a time. Meanwhile, they're starting to pull it away from the Blue Lions and keeping the lead on them and securing that even more so. Blue Lions doing his job, 3-5 play. Doing his best to keep 11-5-6A from scoring those with Plutos, but it's not enough. 11-5-6A keeps doing shot after shot, and it's not phasing the Red Alliance whatsoever, not one bit. Meanwhile, 151T, Basement Dwellers, is over here, and they managed to successfully score multiple try balls under that red net. But 11-5-6A looks like they come in and slam into 151T. But 151T is having learned that, and they've turned around and push them right back into the red net. 151T is making their way across the again, putting more try balls and throwing as many as they can under that red net. Very low resistance from the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remain in this match, and the red net is almost completely packed with try balls. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is having trouble finding anything like that it can score itself. A couple of scores coming in from 3-5-4A, but maybe not near enough to catch up in the last few seconds of this match. They're going to have to pull some magic out of their hats if they're going to be able to come out from the back from this. Alright, and almost got that balance for 151T, and looks like they got it, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the match.
Reminder, no coaching from the sidelines, and nobody.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there's no coaching from the sidelines, and no parents or coaches can be on the field. It must only be the students and team members. If you are a coach, a parent, you cannot be on the field with the team members. Once again, we encourage as much energy as possible. We encourage y'all to cheer, we encourage y'all to uplift y'all's team, but you cannot tell them what to do from the stands, and you cannot tell them what to do from the sidelines. On the screen, we have the score for qualification match 53 with a dominant performance from the Red Alliance, consisting of Team 10702X, Milky Way Monkeys, and 654X Parallax, with a score of 145-21. Alright, looks like we're about ready to go for this next qualification match. Qualification match 55. Getting a thumbs up from the teams. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Team 88019A, one of my personal favorites I've been watching throughout the day. They have one of the most consistent shooters of the competition, and they've been hanging out with the big boys. They can manage to go, they can go toe-to-toe with the best of them. I'm curious to see how they do in this next match. Another one of my favorites in this match as well, 97959D with that mechanism drive, has had some tactical genius throughout the day, just lacking in some more scoring capabilities. Blue will be taking the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, driver control begins, and we see lots of movement from this. It looks like Red Alliance is going to hit directly for their preloads. Once again, 88019A, one of the best shooters I've seen all day once it gets going. Just 1, 2, bam, bam, bam. Consistent shots all day long. Nothing's blocking those with the high trajectory arc that it has. Meanwhile, their opponents, 3369M, trying to keep up as much as they can, rolling those balls through the blue gate. But Red Alliance is just so fast with that shooter that it's not just able to keep up. Red Alliance is able to keep as many of those try balls as possible on their side, plowing 4, maybe even 5 of them into that net at once. Meanwhile, the blue does have a significant amount of scores on the blue side, and that mechanism bot 97959D is doing a fantastic job of utilizing the scores and making sure it can actually making sure it can get those scores in that it can. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is looking for ways to combat that and keep them more blue scores. But meanwhile, one of the Blue Alliance robots, 3396, and plows multiple, and their partner comes in behind them, multiple try balls into their scoring zone. But the Red Alliance team, 88019A, intercepts them, trying to plow them back, but having a little bit of trouble doing so in these last 35 seconds. And team 9795919, Dream Team, manages to get under and pushes through their opponent. Right now, it looks like Blue could be easily catching up from that initial lead that Red had. We'll see how this turns out. This is what has been causing this little bot, 97959D, the Dream Team, to be a true Dream Team. They have been making sure that they are always in the right spot, and they can get almost any of those try balls into that net as quickly as possible. They work so well together. They have some of the best teamwork I've seen throughout the day. However, the Red Alliance robot 88019A is definitely no slouch. This is why this match is once again a really close match. Both these nets really full. this is once again, ladies and gentlemen, too close to call. Match 60.
We're going to stop today at match 60, guys. 60.
All right, and the results for qualification 54 with 151 team securing their domination over this tournament so far as the first seed, taking the match with a score of 127 to 37, paired up with team 1156A Hubgrub. (2668A) Robot Robotics on the red team versus the Blue Alliance Belton Bagels 76513B and 11495E the Robo Legends. We have another top two bots in this match, ladies and gentlemen. 11495E has had some very interesting matches so far with a heavy emphasis on defense. Meanwhile, Team A756B has a very interesting striker design that has a very powerful arc to it that can even get the shots under the net from a distance. That's an impressive feat by itself. Meanwhile, their partner 2668A is no slouch either with a decent shooter and a heavy...
Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, and let's go.
All right, time begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys. You cannot cross into the frame of the red goal.
11495B emergency 1 blue tri-ball under that red net. However, they did cross that threshold of that red net, possibly losing them that autonomous bonus. We will see.
All right, red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous?
Red takes autonomous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, driver control. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance behind the gate, but they're quickly catching back up with their red flying to the air. Multiple shots going out. A couple of them falling a little short there. We gotta be careful with those. Multiple shots, one after another. Another opponent, 26668, looking like they're going to try and do the same. One after another, shots coming in hot. So we got most of the players already, but they go across the field, piling through multiple trial balls. Looks like they're crashing with one of the one-line spots coming in hot. Meanwhile, their opponents, 2668, trying their best to keep that up. But it looks like 11495's got that wall up and ready to go, keeping them from getting any shots. Now they push a couple of those shots, rolling around their opponent with a very graceful maneuver that I've seen.
No call here, no call.
8756B playing a couple of try balls under the red net, successfully getting them, catching them up a little bit. The Blue Lions have a lot of shots on their side of the field right now. 11495B not looking at giving the Red Lions any chance to breathe on those payloads.
No call,
looks like they can't get any more scores. 40 seconds remaining in this match, and Team 76513B doing their best to score as many of those shots that 11495B had lined up for them on those ones, pushing them into the net. 2668A doing their best to make sure that they can. 11495B having a little bit of trouble making sure. Looks like they got a little snagged up on their opponent here. That might be a problem for the Blue Lions, but it could also be a problem for the Red Lions. They're free. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions looks like they're pulling away with that lead right now on the blue net. Making sure they can keep that under them with the last few seconds of the match. They're going to go for a hang. Have a little bit of trouble in that. Oh, but it's up. We'll see if that's good. It's too hard to tell. The Blue Lions flies out last second. Multiple shots from the Red Alliance net. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic performance from all these teams. This match was back and forth and could have gone either way all match long. Great work to all the robots in this match. Fantastic move from the team 76513B. Upon as many of those try balls from the red net last second, that could have been a major point that won the Blue Alliance this match if that turned this way. We will see shortly. And unfortunately, the hang from the Blue Lions did not manage to make it. They still were contact in the floor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and on the screen was the score for qualification match 55, with the Blue Lions coming on top of the score, 118 to 92. Now, moving on, we head on over to qualification match 57. All right, looks like we're just about good to go, ladies and gentlemen. The time begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Lots of speed move from 45-88 on the Blue Lions. Not much scoring potential though. However, and their opponents also have a lot of movement, but can't quite get where they need to go. Lots of spinning coming down, but couldn't quite manage to score too much as they would like to have. That's the autonomous mode.
There was a lot of movement over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red takes autonomous.
Red will be taking the autonomous bonus, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be entering the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, team 787590 coming out hot with that shooter, shooting one shot after another, making sure that they can get there. Their opponents, 2158X, looks like they managed to get that flywheel that's been giving them trouble over the past few matches working, and boy, does it work. That thing is shooting as fast as it can shoot. Looking like we're having quite the shootout between 2158X and 787590. It looks like almost like a draw so far, but we'll see how they can manage to keep these shots. We can see how they can utilize these shots, get them under the net. That will be the defining factor at this point in the match. Blue Lions and Red Lions both looking like they're neck and neck right now, and with the 65 seconds remaining in this match. 787590 looking like they're spitting as many of those try balls over that middle barrier as possible. 4588B trying to stop them, but got plowed in the side in a response. Look like they're trying to keep back over. 7590 once again trying to get another shot, try ball over, and successfully manages to do so. Red Lions looking like they're starting to pull away a little bit with this lead, with all those small try balls being pushed over. However, this is still anybody's match, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds remain. Can go either way. 787590 applying more shots into under that net. Once again, looks like they're pulling a little bit farther away with that lead, keeping them ahead. However, 4588B looking like they're going for a hang, and that can definitely even this out if they play their cards right. Looks like 4588B going up with the hang. It's going up. And it looks good so far. Let's see if it stays that way. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has gotten a couple more try balls under that red net. Blue Alliance as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a close match. The last 10 seconds of their meeting. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see what these teams are going to do. They're trying to secure a victory. I can't tell. Red Alliance almost got last second hang. We'll see how that pans out. We'll see if that Red Alliance hang was last second. That could have secured that victory for them, ladies and gentlemen. I would just like to say, most tournaments that I go to, ladies and gentlemen, the ratio of matches that come within this close of each other are not this high until later in the competition in the tournament bracket. Almost every one of these matches I've seen has been a dogfight. They have been vicious and close, and every one of these teams are even kill. This is a fantastic competition, ladies and gentlemen. All right, as I said about close scores, on the screen we have the score for qualification 56, with the Blue Lions coming out on top with a score of 83-66. We're ready for this next qualification match, and the autonomous mode will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Not too much movement from this field right now, just the Red Alliance, team 33696. One red tri-ball scored under that blue ramp, but they may have been playing a little close with that border there, and that could cost them that 8-point bonus. will be taking the autonomous bonus due to the blue boundary penalty.
No, blue takes the
I'm sorry, scratch that. Blue will be taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we got Red Alliance quickly making their way to those Alliance shots. We got one up in the air, but didn't quite make it. The rest of them look like they're pretty good. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking like they're clouding that blue gate with those goals. And I think they're going to try and plow through whenever they get a chance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is doing the same, just shooting straight across the field. That cutting that gate strategy is a good strategy if you can be done right. But you gotta be very careful with it because it can be intercepted fairly easily. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 83696M, one after another shot. The Blue Alliance looking like they're Italian with a massive wave of try balls going across the field. Blue Alliance trying to stop him from doing so, but having a little bit of trouble. If that man scores in the way, that definitely can win up this match, ladies and gentlemen. Red Alliance trying to push back. They're having a little more trouble. Blue Alliance just holding them, making sure they can hold steady and keep their score strong. However, Red Alliance does it, but they need to keep the lead on these overall. Blue Alliance still has a little more work to do if they want to catch back up. If they keep playing like that, they might just be able to do so. However, Red Alliance having none of that. 40 seconds away in this match. They plow through the Blue Alliance, pushing as many of those try balls back as possible. Alright. 30 seconds remaining now. 30 seconds remaining in this match, and the Red Alliance plowing multiple try balls into that net. Blue Alliance manages to shoot a couple over, but one of the Blue Alliance robots, 778598, looks like it's dead in the water, got hung up on their net. Let's see if they can come back in for the last 10 seconds of this match and maybe help out a little bit. It's going to be a miracle for the Blue Alliance to come back from this right now, but it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. The Blue Alliance may have to secure a victory for themselves today. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, qualification match 60 is the last qualification match of the day. Make sure you're ready with the people who would like to choose for your alliance partner. The way Vex Robotics does the alliance selection is that you have to either accept their offer or offer yourself. But if you decline an offer, you cannot accept another one. You have to choose somebody else. Make sure you're communicating your scouting, make sure you have a list prepared in your head, and make sure you know the people you want to pair with. And make sure you're ready for alliance selection, everybody. That's probably one of the most important parts of the day. Meanwhile, on the screen, we do have the results for qualification match 57 with, once again, an exceptionally close match. 2 triple-digit scores with the Blue Alliance coming on top. Meanwhile, autonomous period will begin for qualification match 59. In 3, 2, 1, go! 2158Z Zin having shown an exceptional performance so far today. Let's see if they can keep it up through this match. Going toe-to-toe with 1156G, another bot that has had quite a bit of decent performance as well.
That was excellent.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Red's going to be taking the autonomous bonus. Scratch that. Blue will be taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 2158Z, quick out of gate. So they're trying to make their way over and score a couple of those try balls into that gate. Putting some defense on their opponent, keeping them from scoring, but their opponent is just easily scoring over, bouncing those balls right across the barrier. But 2158Z playing even more aggressive now, pushing them right up against the rail, keeping them from getting that angle that they need to score. Meanwhile, it's 8756Z on the Blue Alliance scoring shot after shot, showing that consistent and powerful arc that can get those shots under that net. Meanwhile, 787596A pushing some of those shots that are being shot over by their partner into that net. 2158Z looks like they're going to try doing some shooting of their own. However, they clash horns with the Red Alliance, trying to push themselves back. Having a little bit of trouble doing so. They got a little high center for a second, but it looks like they managed to get where they wanted to go. Multiple shots going in the air, one after another. Blue Alliance looks like they have some ground to make up, but they're making quick work of it right now. If they could just get a couple of those shots. Looks like Red Alliance interfering with the amount of shots they had lined up for their net, though, with a very impressive strategy. that might be able to secure them a victory in these last 40 seconds of the match. But 2150 AZ is not going to go down without a fight. Looks like they're already trying to plot a couple in themselves, easily making up ground on the Red Alliance. But Red Alliance looks like they're managed to slowly steal that lead away again, pulling in more tri-balls into their area. 2150 AZ, they might start falling behind a little bit. This is going to give them a little bit of trouble here if they can't manage to get a couple of those tri-balls back. 16 seconds left in this match. We got one Red Alliance spot trying to go for balance. 2150 AZ is looking like they're going to try and plow a few more tri-balls into their zone. Having a little bit of trouble doing so though, with the two Blue Alliance blocking them and from doing so. 3 seconds remaining, and that is the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we do have a close match. And on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 58 with Team 51212B, Robo Hippo Explorer 2, and 33696M, Mavbotics coming out on top with a score of 123 to 41. Ten seconds, and we will leave without you. 10, 9, 8, 7.
3369. Are we on the wrong?
Just somehow reading, they must not have their name in the right. So I guess that's the first spot. Okay, no worries.
All right, that'll work. Start your program, guys. Get in your program, guys.
Okay, we're good.
All right, looks like we're about ready to go for this final qualification match of the day. This match will secure the rankings. We're about to get started. The time this period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 8756 has got that consistent time that's pushing that tri-ball into that red zone. Not much more movement on this field. Blue Lions looks like they may have crossed that red and gold barrier. That might cause some issues for the Blue Lions, but it does not look like they had a chance of winning that autonomous bonus at Red's.
Red takes autonomous.
Red will take the autonomous bonus and we'll take off control. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 8756S quickly making their way across the field. Meanwhile, 979.5 making a double flywheel setup to make sure they can shoot across the field with ease. A couple of them hitting that pillar there and bouncing back at them though. Let's gotta be careful about that. They quickly shoot them over into that goal. One shot goes foul of the field. We gotta be careful about that. That can lead to penalties in the future. However, one shot after another, we managed to get some of those shots under that net, which is a very impressive feat and saves a lot of time for the Red Lions. Meanwhile, Blue Lions have gotten about 4 or 5 tri balls under that blue net. The Red Lions Alliance has increased their lead by quite a bit. The Alliance has got to start catching up a little bit if they want to make sure they can take this match. The Red Alliance is not letting that, has no intention of letting that happen easily. Throwing multiple try balls into that net with ease. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, one of the Blue Alliance robots, 4588A, flying into the Red Alliance net and throwing as many of those try balls out as possible. Meanwhile, ASM 56S trying to recover from that maneuver that they used, 4588A, throwing in multiple try balls back into that net. 30 seconds remaining, and that was it. One of the robots looks like remember them alive. It's a little bit of twitching from it, but they can't seem to get any decent mobility from it. Meanwhile, team 4588A are throwing as many of those try balls outside the red net as possible, successfully almost descoring all of them. That can make a huge difference in this match, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds remaining. If they can just get a few of those try balls on their side of the field, that can level the playing field. 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1. That's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Man, ladies and gentlemen, in the qualifiers on a brow sweater. This is a another close match, ladies and gentlemen. That was a tense one on how they were pushing those out. Now, they could have been a double zone call there, but we got to the referee discussion, and we will come right back with the scores. Once again, Alliance selection will be at 3:20, so make sure you have your Alliance selection choices ready. Make sure you're ready to go. On the screen are the scores for qualification match 59 with a very impressive score of 133 points for Red Alliance to 89. 2150 with 1156G and 78759A taking the match. going to start this alliance selection. So I'm going to need one representative from each of the top 16 teams. Once again, I'm going to need one representative from each team of the top 16. So I have 151, I'm going to need a representative from 151T, a representative from 10702X, a representative from 17738A, from 78759A, 97959D, 8756A, 76513. For those of you who are not in the top 16, go ahead and come on over by the Nylock field, over by the queuing area. If you are not in the top 16 rank, come on over to the Nylock field queuing table. Once again, if you are ranked below 16, 17 or below, you must come on over to the Nylock field queuing table. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to start on this side of the line. Once you get your alliance partner, you can move off in the line. A representative from 1156A. Once again, I need a representative from 1156A. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin our alliance selection. So to start off, we have our first seed team, Team 151T, the Basement Dwellers. All right, 151T, who would you select?
2158Z.
2158Z, do they accept?
We accept.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there is your first seed for our playoffs. All right, our second rank of the day is going to be Team 654X. 654X, who will you select for your alliance partner?
11495E.
11495E, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be your second seed. All right, Team 10702X, one of my personal favorites today. Who will you be selecting for your alliance partner?
Team 78759D.
Team 78759D. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your third C alliance. Moving on down to our fourth. Team 17738A. Who will you select?
1156G.
1156G. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on next. We have Team 78759A. Who will you select?
2668A.
2668A. Do they accept?
We accept.
They accept, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Team 97959D. Who will you select?
Team 77859G.
77859G. Do they accept? They accept. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Team 8756A, who will you select?
8756B.
8756B. Will they accept?
We accept.
They accept, ladies and gentlemen. Team 76513B, who will you select?
4588B.
4588B. Will they accept? 4588B. Can I get a representative from 4588B? They accept. All right, Team 1156A, who will you select?
354X.
354X. Will they accept? They accept. Team 8756S, who will you select?
1156B.
1156B, will they accept?
I accept.
Team 33696M, who will you select?
88019A.
88019A, will you accept?
I frostily accept.
Frostily accepts, wow. Team 3369M. I need the representative from Team 3369M.
Yeah.
Who will you select?
Who you select? Just choose someone.
Seven 7859H. They accept. Team 17738B. 17738B. Who will you select? $2158X. 2158X. Will they accept? They accept. Team 51212A. Team 51212A. I need a representative from team 51212A. 51212A. Who will you select? The pressure's on, ladies and gentlemen. 4588A. 4588A. Will they accept? Yes. They accept. Next team, I need 74419B. 74419B. Who will you select? $354A. 354A. Will they accept? They accept. I need team 8756Z. 8756Z. A representative from team 8756Z. Who will you select? All right, she's phoning a friend. Let's see. Making very important decisions here.
That's that one.
51212B. 51212B. Will they accept?
Accept. We accept.
They accept, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that leaves the last two teams to fill in for our 16th seed. Ladies and gentlemen, the bracket is complete. I recommend going to your partners, strategizing, and getting ready to go for these elimination rounds, because this is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. These are where the good matches come into play. Do you think these qualifications are intense? Watch when it's all on the line. These teams are going to fight harder, play harder, and do some crazy stuff on these elimination rounds, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all ready for it. And just an announcement, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for the elimination rounds to start, I highly recommend you get a snack to entertain yourself with, to enjoy while we're watching these very interesting matches. I highly recommend you go on and check out our concession stands right down the hall, where we're serving some brisket nachos. Personally, they are very delicious. They're homemade brisket, and I highly recommend you give it a try. If not that, then we also have an assortment of candies, drinks, and snacks. So I highly recommend you check that out before the match start, because you would not want to miss a second of the matches that we're about to move on to. 3:45 will be the start of the first elimination round, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure if you're in the first elimination round, be on the field by 3:45. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, take 2, ladies and gentlemen. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 151 team making the way across field with that intensely complicated and consistent autonomous. 2 of the 3 shots they got, and they got a second one making their way over there. Looks like they're going to get all 4 that they initially want, maybe even 5 or 6, all going to that red zone. That is an impressive start to our elimination round, ladies and gentlemen. 151 team showing why they're the first seed, just in autonomous alone. The referees deliberate on who gets the score, making sure that everything came out clean. Ladies and gentlemen, this first seed has been dominant throughout the day. 2158Z has definitely been a dominant force to be reckoned with. A couple of rough matches it had throughout the day, but every match it did, it performed in a consistent manner and handled itself with admirably. And 151T needs no introduction. It has national recognition, and it has dominated throughout the day, not taking a single loss throughout its entire qualification period. I don't even think it came close to taking a loss. It just went through and made sure that it was recognized as the top dog, the champion of this competition, and it looks to claim that title for itself and bring home the trophy. And there's nothing in its way that will stop it without a fight. Now let's see if this 16th seed, ladies and gentlemen, can bring up a David and Goliath story of a lifetime. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, starting off with that David and Goliath. Let's see if they can keep that running and driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! 151-2 quickly grabbing another ball, sticking another under the red. Meanwhile, they're already right on top of their opponent, 8756Z. 8756Z was one shot in the air, make that 2, but 151T is not looking to let that happen. Meanwhile, 2158Z is shooting shot after shot across the field, not laying up. For every one shot that 8756Z gets, 2158 got 5. Meanwhile, 151T blocking every shot they can possibly get off of the 8756Z, keeping them from getting any scores. And 2158Z got across the field, applying multiple try balls under that red net. This is a very intense match indeed, ladies and gentlemen, but the Red Alliance is showing why they are the dominant force at this competition. Meanwhile, 151T making another score underneath and throwing another one on top in addition. 8756T did get one ball across the field. Another one fell a little short, but 151T is not going to give him a third shot. Meanwhile, 2158Z quickly rebounds those shots and just throws them right back over. 8756Z gets another shot but falls a little short, and another one that's blocked by 151. 40 seconds remaining, and Blue looks like it has no answers to the strategy and the dominance that 151 and 2158 are displaying. 8756Z does get another solid shot off, maybe going over there. Their partners 512-12B applying a couple of balls underneath that blue net. However, when you look at the blue net compared to the red net right now, Blue has a long way to go before they can catch up and close that gap between the scores. With only 15 seconds to go, we'll see what they can do about that. 8756Z is looking to score another shot, and it goes right underneath that net in a really beautiful arc. Another one goes there, and make that one more. But meanwhile, 151 did get a bounce on there, and that is the match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, our first seed showing why they are one of the top teams in the nation. 151 team, nationally recognized, and 2158Z is an organization that's been around longer than most of the organizations in this state. These are showing the experience and the time put into these robots and the knowledge put into these robots. This is why they are one of the top teams in the country, one of the top alliances in our state. Ladies and gentlemen, we will see how the score turns out. Now, with that said, we'll be moving over to quarterfinals 2-1.
Red Alliance, you ready?
Well, round of 16,
Blue Alliance, you ready?
2-1.
Everybody
Looks
on
like
the
we're
field
just about ready
understand.
to go.
If you break the plane of the outside of the
We'll be looking at the 8th seed versus the 9th seed here on our Nylock Field. Teams 11-5-6-8, 3-5-4X versus 7-6-5-1-3B and 45-88B.
So if you guys break the blue plane when you're scoring, that sacrifices the autonomous bonus to your
7-6-5-1-3B is a
opponent,
D-scoring
correct?
expert on the Red Alliance. They have a way of getting, there's a shallow robot that has a way of getting under those nets. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Standing by.
Sorry, what?
That Red Alliance robot can get under that net and plow through.
You break the plane of your opponent's mobile, your opponent's goal, right? You're going to get autonomous. No. You're autonomous, yes. All right, go ahead, Zach.
Looks like we're all set to go, ladies and gentlemen. Match will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we got a little bit moving here. 3-5-4X taking one shot across the field, landing here on the blue zone. Meanwhile, team 7-6-5-1-3B did manage to get a little bit moving there. Unable to tell what they accomplished, unfortunately. And 11-5-6-8 looks like they almost got a blue tribal on that net, but not quite. Meanwhile, their opponents, 45-88B, did get one more tribal, and the red one under that net. It looks like a little close to call, but we will see what our referees say.
Red takes autonomous.
Red will be taking that autonomous bonus. And driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance is going to one ball right under that red net. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 3-5-4X trying to score a couple shots through the zone, but 45-80B trying their best to block, but can't seem to get them out of the air. Meanwhile, 35-4X in one shot after another, and their partner 11-56A again piling them in and throwing them under. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is piling up a large amount of tri-balls right into that red gate. We'll see what they can plan to do with that shortly, because if they can get those to the side, that would quickly give the Red Alliance a pretty massive lead. With 77 rings up. 11-56A is trying to stop it, but the Blue Alliance 2-5-4 quickly trying to get in the way. We have a massive pile of robots and tri-balls over there. It's hard to even see what's happening. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance locking horns. Blue Alliance keeping them from getting through. That's a huge deal, ladies and gentlemen. That's a large amount of points right there. If the Red Alliance can just get that through, that can change the match, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 45 seconds. 35-88 trying to get a couple more balls into that lower net. Blue Alliance doing the same, but Blue Alliance seems to be outpacing the Red Alliance with those scores in the net. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to keep a couple more of those scores themselves, but they're having a little bit of trouble getting them. Meanwhile, Red Alliance piled through, pushing a lot of those tri-balls in the opposite direction that they would like. 45-88 looks like they're going to be trying to go for a hand. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going up with that rack and pinning on. Let's see if they can accomplish this. 20 seconds. And it's going up, and it looks good. Meanwhile, 3-5-4X looks like they're going to be trying to do their own bounce. Having a little bit of trouble getting over it. Let's see what they can do out of 10 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, 7-6-5-1-3B trying to destroy as many of those tri-balls as possible, but they're having a little bit of trouble doing so in the last few seconds of the match. That will be the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the results for the round of 16-1 with a new high score of the day of 181 points to 56. Once again, the Red Alliance, our first seed, showing that they've earned that title. All right, looks like we're getting a thumbs up from the teams over here. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, got a little bit of motion here. On the Blue Alliance, we got 2158X. Looks like they have that flywheel arm on their robot that's been showing them some great deal of work. However, on the Red Alliance, we got team 1156G, where it looks like they're playing a little close with that blue boundary. We'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we did get one more red tri-ball scored. Red will take the autonomous bonus, and the driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 11-5-6G quickly going over to their preloads, throwing shots after shots up in the air. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, one falls a little short. Let's see if they can keep that from happening anymore. But once again, these shots look good, ladies and gentlemen. Their alliance partner doing a fantastic job of picking them back up and throwing them right back under. Meanwhile, 2158X looks like they are not having any more problems with that flywheel of theirs, throwing shot after shot out. But a lot of them are going wide, falling back on their side of the field, giving their opponent far more points. Looks like this is actually giving the Red Alliance a huge lead. They have to be careful about that. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is capitalizing on that mistake from the Blue Alliance right now, pushing more, as many of those tri-balls as they can possibly get into that net. Have a little bit of trouble getting through some of them. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance team, 17-7-3-8B, got a few tri-balls scored in their blue net, maybe evening things out a little bit, but they got to pull some of those from the red side if they want to keep up. Meanwhile, 50 seconds remaining in this match. 17-7-3-4-3-8A, looking to try and score a few more of those try balls, and they're trying to cram as many as possible to secure this victory. If they can keep this up, they have a huge lead, and this is going to be Red Alliance's match to lose. However, Blue Alliance can easily come back from the dead on this in those last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see what they can do. 21-58X looks like they're looking like they're trying to go for a bounce, maybe having a little bit of trouble there. Meanwhile, their partner's looking to do, one of their opponents looking to do the same. 11-5-6G trying to bounce as well. Team 1-7-7-3-8B looking like they're trying to make their way over there with 11 seconds remaining in this match. Having a little bit of trouble though. Let's see, it looks like one of their batteries came off of the bot, and it's causing some mobility issues in these last few seconds of the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. The timer just... All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have the results for the round of 16 2-1 with the Blue Alliance consisting of 11-5-6-8 Hub Grove and 3-5-4-X UFOs. Moving on to the quarterfinals with a score of 81-65. In this next qualification match today, we have the 5th seed versus the 12th seed. On the 5th seed red lines, we have Team 78759A, CD Biscuit, and 2668A, Rivet Robotics. 2668A is no force to be reckoned with. Definitely not something you want to ignore. They start out that back and shoot out really robots that we come through. And they have a great drive train with a high amount of maneuverability. I look forward to seeing how they perform throughout this elimination round if they qualify, because their opponent with Team 3369A, Robo and 77859H Tech will not make it easy for them to qualify. They're going to put up a fight and try to make sure to their very best. If they keep on moving, they make it a difficult match for their opponents here today. On the screen, we have the score for the round of 16-3-1 with a very impressive score of 160 points favoring the Red Alliance, allowing them to move on to the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Team 17-7-3-8A, Electrons Gold, and 11-5-6G, Strike Force 5+1.
Watch on this side for the blue team breaking the red, just to make sure. 3369, you are not running your program. Please get in your
All
program.
right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're just about ready to go for this round of 16 4-1.
Red, are you ready?
Getting a thumbs up from the Alliance, thumbs up from the ref. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 7-8-7-5-9 again, one shot across the field, giving them a little bit of a lead on this Autonomous. Their partner, 2-6-6-8-8, gets one try ball into that red net. And we'll take them on for one more. Let's see what they can do. Not quite able to get that. Their opponent, 3-3-6-9-9, also trying to get another one, but does not look like it quite made it through that gate. That net. Let's see if that will count as a score.
Red takes Autonomous.
Red will be taking the Autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Red Lions quickly starting off with those preloads, one after another, taking shots. Blue Lions trying to play some defense on, but can't quite get close enough to mess up their shots. Their shots just flying right over the Blue Lions' 33-6-9 robot. Meanwhile, the other Red Lions are at 26-68-8, working in tandem with the Red Lions partner and getting the rebounds on those shots and easily putting like 8 of those try balls into that net and doing an extra one on top. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have 78-7-5-9-8 plowing through and trying to make sure that they can get as many of those try balls back onto the right side of the field as possible. We have both red robots on the same zone and both blue robots on their own zone. We'll see how this turns out. Meanwhile, 77-8-5-9-8 putting a couple of those try balls into the blue net, trying to catch up to the Reds' lead right now. And to successfully get a couple scores. The Reds do what they're having to stall out a little. Blue might be able to come back from this if they play their cards right. The Reds not going to let that happen easy. Reds already got one more try ball on their glass and moving multiple more into that goal. 26-68, there's another extra try ball down in that net, securing another 5 points for them. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions looking at the try to do the same, but they got stuck on that net. Let's see if they can manage to break free with that.
You got 5 seconds, Blue.
They might have some issues. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions 33-69 managed to go over and try to make sure they score as much as possible. 18 seconds. Alright, unfortunately, Blue Lions team 77-8-5-9-H has been disabled. They have to put their controllers on and they are no longer in the match. Unfortunately, being snagged on the net. Meanwhile, 26-68 is knocking away with 33-69M, trying to keep them away from their scores in the last few seconds of the match. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. And while our referees are deliberating, we're going to look on over here at the round of 16 5-1. In this round, we have our second seed consisting of 654X and 11495E, 654X, Parallax, and 11495E, the Robo Legends, versus 74419B, I Don't Get It, and 354A, Silly Gooses. Now, 654X has definitely secured itself the reputation of being the most aggressive, the fastest, and the most vicious robot on the field here at this competition. I have not seen a robot make moves like this robot in this entire competition in our state. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this plays, especially with the highly defensive strategy that we see from the 11495E Robo Legends robot as well. That's going to be an interesting combination to watch, ladies and gentlemen. However, their opponents are no slouches either. Team 354A has a fairly decent shooting mechanism that can make sure it can hold up with the best of them, and it also has a very decent drive string as well. So he can go toe-to-toe with a lot of these better bots as well if they slip up. Now, we will see how this turns out. Once again, this is our second seed. This is our second seed versus our 15th seed. We will see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be right back with you. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. Getting the thumbs up from the alliances. And autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance robots moving and scoring a red tri-ball into their scoring zones. 354A manages to score one as well, but can't quite get out of it, and it will be a draw for autonomous. Double penalty, both teams manage to cut into their opponent's plane of the And so because each one penalized that plane for the opposing goal, each one got penalized, so it'll be a tie for autonomous. With that said, driver control will begin. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 11.495E. Quickly going for some shots. We got one shot going up, a couple of them falling short, one more going far, a couple more. Oh, it looks like 654X is having some trouble there. This might be a chance for a major upset, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Lions could come back from this. 11.495 doing everything they can. One shot after another. Bam, bam, bam. 11.495E plowing some more try balls into their direction. Looks like, let's see what these teams can do. Excellent block from 11.495E, blocking a shot from the air. Let's see what this team can do now. Looks like they're trying to get over that barrier, having a little bit of trouble making their way across. 11.495E intercepts a shot through the air, making their way over to their opponents and trying to keep them from getting those preloads into the air. Meanwhile, teams 354A trying to score as many of those try balls into their zone as possible. 11.495E doing the same, trying to get them in the net. It's going to be a close match, ladies and gentlemen. 11.495E is in a tough spot now with a 1v2 situation. It's never a great situation to be in, especially in the elimination round. 11.495E, 40 seconds remaining. 654X, dead in the water. Let's see if they can come back to life. Maybe help out their partner a little bit. Meanwhile, 74419B has scored multiple into their blue net. Let's see if this can be enough to get them what they need to do. 11.495E trying to make their way back over the barrier. Let's see if they can do anything to help out. Trying to plow a couple back over their zone. Making their way over to the side of the matchers. Let's see what the last 15 seconds if they can do. 11.495E throws one more back into their zone. Meanwhile, their opponent is launching match load after match load back over. But 11.495E went for a hang. That's going to be close. It's too hard to... I can't tell from this angle. Let's see if we can make it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this might be a David and Goliath story after all. We will see how this turns out. This is going to be a very close match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're awaiting the score, and while we're awaiting the score, we have the results for round of 16 4-1. On the screen, we have the fifth seed taking the match with a score of 108/50, qualifying to the quarterfinals.
Power cycled it. It was off. You guys ready?
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go for this next round of 16
Red Lines,
match.
are you ready? All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 11.56B, looks like they're trying to get that in there. Almost crossing the barrier. Referee watching. That was close. Let's see if that's the referee's discretion. Meanwhile, 87.56B, looks like they did manage to put one on that side as well. But we'll see how this plans out. It's very close. We'll let this the referees decide.
So autonomous tie penalty.
Autonomous tie based off penalty. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 11.56B throwing shots after shots over into the air, making their way across the field. Meanwhile, their partners on the other side of the field trying to pick those shots up, maybe trying to line up a little bit. So they're maybe trying to do some defense on their opponent, keep them from getting their matches as well. Meanwhile, 11.56B can't, because then some shots go over, but some of them might fall a little short. That's going to cause some issues if they're not careful. Meanwhile, Team 8756B making their way across the field, pushing some try balls across into that gate, making their way across, pushing more into the blue red side of the field. Meanwhile, 1156B plowing through the Red Lions 8756A, making sure that they can't get anywhere near their wrestlers. But 8756A is determined. They're not letting anything get in the way of them. A8756A throwing another try ball into the red net. Meanwhile, 8756S making their way, throwing another try ball into the blue net, trying their best to keep up with the Red Lions. Both of these matches are really close. We'll see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. One more shot from 1156 but A756A is right back on top of the fast 15-second match. We'll see how this turns out. 12 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Let's see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of defense, a lot of action on the Blue Lions. They're trying to go for a hang. That's going to be close. That can make the difference in this match. With 2 seconds remaining. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, elevation, let's go. This count?
It's up? It's up. Yeah, blue elevator. One.
All right, while the referees do a little bit about score, we have the score from the previous round of 16 match. On the screen, with the major upset of the 15th seed coming out on top with a mere 6 points on the second seed, 9-4. The 15th seed, 7-4-1 may be on it, and 3-5-4 Syracuse will qualify to the quarterfinals.
So as we're transitioning to the end of the day, be aware that all the cleanup is happening by my volunteers and myself. So the cleaner you leave the table, oh my gosh, we really appreciate it. So make sure your area is tidy when you go, and make sure you get all your stuff. Don't forget anything.
All right, we're getting a thumbs up from the team members. We got the go-ahead. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 10-7-0-2X making their moves on autonomous. Looks like they got themselves one tri-ball pushed over their boundary, and looks like they're lined up ready for some preloads whenever the driver control starts. However, their opponents managed to get one tri-ball into their red net. We'll see how that adds up and who gets that bonus. Red will be taking the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 10-7-0-2X is going shot after shot into the air, making their way across the field. One after another. This is perhaps one of the fastest shooters I've seen all day, ladies and gentlemen. Their opponent, 45AA, speeding across the field, trying to make sure they can keep those shots on their side of the field. But the Red Lions, our third seed of the season, is making sure that they can maintain that lead, plowing multiple tri-balls back on their side of the field. However, team 2759D having some issues. Looks like they have some disconnect problems. Meanwhile, looks like we're with 67 seconds left in this match. Team 10-7-0-2X is playing some hard defense, just making sure that they can keep the scores on their side of the field. Ten 0702X pushing another tri-ball on their side of the field, just trying to make sure that none of the tri-balls can make their way back over. At this point, they're just trying to make sure that they can secure the lead, play defense, and make sure nothing can come out and surprise them. Now with 38 seconds remaining, seems like the Red Lions 78759D is having a little bit of trouble right now. Not much movement, but it looks like I see a battery disconnected on the floor there. That's probably catastrophic for them. But meanwhile, it looks like their alliance partner has been able to hold their own keeping them at bay. With 15 seconds left in this match, it looks like Red Lions, all they have to do is they're just going for a hang to secure their victory here. That would remain a dominant victory for the Red Lions, and that does it. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions is just trying to do a little dance, a little finishing dance while their performance for the day. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, on the screen we have an intensely close match of 80 to 85. Blue Alliance advancing 87-56 as Simeon 11-5-6 insert name here will be advancing to the quarterfinals by narrowly beating their opponent by 5 points.
Absolutely. Thank you. Yep, thank you, sir.
We have an unmarked controller left at the Nylock field. Once again, an unmarked controller has been left at the Nylock field.
All right. Blue Lions, are you ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about ready to go here today.
Red Lions, are you ready?
The team members.
All right.
The time period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen a lot of good shooting from 88019A. We'll see how that plans out. And their opponent, 9795990, has had some tactical genius that has won them a couple of high-end matches here today. And we'll see how that works out today. Meanwhile, 9795D managed to put one red tribal into that red net, but they did also push a blue one in there as well. So we'll see how that turns out as well. Meanwhile, Blue Lions did get one blue tribal into the blue net. We'll see how that turns out. Where the score will lead and who will get the end bonus.
1, 2, 3. So 2 blue scored in the goals. We have 1 red over there. It's not inside, is it? Let me take a look. Blue's going to take autonomous.
Blue will take the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 88019A went straight over for the Blue Lions, which one after another making over that goal. Couple of them play short, but after that, nothing seems to be wrong. One after another making over, one more falling short, but their opponents do not seem to have much of an answer for it. Meanwhile, 97959D is looking like they're trying to make their way across the bay, having a little bit trouble getting their corner, and they got it. Let's see if they can move it across. Looks like they have their eyes on a line of tri-balls. See if they can make those pop on over. They got 2, 1. And they got 1 more, 2 more. And then one after another. This is the reason why this little ball is so devastating. Because we can just hit one after another and you won't even know what hit you. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions on the other side is playing some heavy defense, trying to get some of these tri-balls back on the other side. But the Red Lions is making sure that the Red Lions is making things difficult on them. However, the Blue Lions does have a significant lead just based off of how many they have under that net. So they still haven't seen decent chances. This is anyone's game still. Meanwhile, 8801948, looking like they're looking for something to score. Making it way across the field. 9795990, looking like they're trying to score as many under the net as possible. If they can get nothing else, that can definitely even this match up, ladies and gentlemen. The last 35 seconds ago, there's still plenty of time to win the previous through. However, their partner looks like they're breaking the wall. Mobility on 77859G is gone. They have not moved much with the drivetrain whatsoever. Meanwhile, the Red Lions team 97590 looking like it's just making its way back and forth, trying to make sure they can get clipped as many of those tri-balls as possible and keep that score on their side. However, it looks like Blue has a lot more in that net there. There's going to be a lot to come back from. And Red does have quite a few in that corner there. Will that be enough? I'm not sure. These last 2 seconds will tell you all of this match. Blue will be moving on to the quarterfinals. 979 trying to put another one into that end last second, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, good performance. Excellent performance for these Boston field, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see who moves on to the quarterfinals. Real quick before we move on to the next qualification match, we're going to be handing out some hardware and some awards. First off, we have the Judges Award. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing category. Several times during the judges' conversations, a team from this new program was mentioned positively, and we observed a trend. The judges would like to recognize a new middle school program with this award. We look forward to seeing you in the future competitions. 11:56. 11:56. The 11:56 entire program, all three teams. You are the winners of the Judges Award. Once again, 11:56. Come on down, collect y'all's hardware. All right, congratulations, 11:56. We're so excited to see y'all grow throughout our region. We're so excited to see you move on through the competitions that we have here today. Now we're going to be moving on to our next matches of the day, and we will be entering the quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we're going to be seeing our first seed square up.
Wow, okay. All right, let's go.
Quarterfinals 1-1. We're getting a thumbs up from our teams. Everyone's good to go. A timeless period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, 151 team here with their timers. They got one try ball and they're looking to flick one another one. Got 3 lined up and 3 go in. Ladies and gentlemen, meanwhile, the Blue Lions got 1 in there, almost a second one, not quite enough to combat their 151s. 151 getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scores under that net before the driver control even starts. That is impressive, ladies and gentlemen. So red will take that autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2158Z heading their way over to the preloads, launching one after another. Meanwhile, 151T making sure that they play some heavy defense on 354X, keeping them from shooting too much. 354X gets a couple shots through, but 151T is right back on them. Meanwhile, 1156A trying their best to make sure they can get as many of those scores back on the blue side, but 2158Z is having none of that. They're making sure that they can keep those scores on the red side of the field, not letting blue have any room to breathe right now. 2158Z trying their best to intercept these scores. 151T playing some heavy defense on a 354X. Meanwhile, 151T having some pushing battles. Well, 151T though, not too concerned. However, putting more than enough try balls in that net, gaining a huge lead on the Blue Lions. One after another, 151T keeps popping one try ball and then the next right into that red net. Blue Lions trying to catch up and do the same, but they will have a long way to go before they can close that gap on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 1156A trying to make their way over that middle barrier, but they have a try ball right under them that they're having trouble getting over. Trying one more time, and they're up, but not quite over. 151T capitalizing on this, blocking the 354X bot, keeping them from shooting those shots over. 1156A trying their best to make sure that they can get get their try balls in that net. But again, there's a huge disparity of try balls on one side of the other, and it's leaning in the Reds' favor right now. We'll see what the Blue can do in the last 15 seconds of the match to try and close that gap, but it's not looking good for Blue Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 151T is trying to get a balance on that post right there, but they're having a little bit of trouble. Let's see if they can get the last seconds of the match. Almost, and they got it with a buzzer beater score to top off and secure their victory.
Everybody's ready. Awesome. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you ready?
And now we're over here for the next quarterfinals. 2-1. Looks like we're good to go. Now we'll be starting times mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 7-8, 7-5-9. Try to take a shot, but a little short, falling back on their side, on the red side of the field. Not getting the score. Meanwhile, 11-5-6G trying to get that red ball scored in. However, they might have a little trouble. Might be playing a little close to that barrier there for the blue net. So we have a double penalty for this autonomous period. Autonomous will be a tie. And we'll be moving on to driver control with no autonomous bonus. Standing by.
Red robot. Cross the goal. Nope, that is not allowed. They broke the plane, so it's on the side. 2 penalties.
Canceled each other out. Nobody gets advantage. All right, good to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, driver control will begin. 3, 2, 1, go. 7-8, 7-5-9-8, quickly taking some shots, one after another. Their opponent, 17-7-3-8, trying to block them, but the shots just go right over the head. Meanwhile, their opponents, 11-5-6G, trying their best to make sure they can get their shots as well, keeping up with their opponents. However, a couple of shots are falling short, and the defense from 26-68A is working on their opponent, keeping them down and not getting shots. However, right now, the try balls are looking pretty spread out thinly over here. Either they can get the lead can go either way right now at the last 75 seconds of this match. Meanwhile, 11-5-6G managing to get a couple more shots off, a couple of them falling short, but most of them going over their opponent, doing the same. It looks like Red's starting to pull away with a bit of a lead here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue's got to start managing to find some scores if they're going to keep up. Red's getting multiple shots under that red net there. The Blues starting to do the same. Ooh, that was a brilliant move by the Red Lions to apply more than like 5 to 10 try balls in a massive wave over to their net. That secured a dominant lead for the Red Lions that Blues going to have trouble taking themselves out of. Let's see if they can work some magic here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Red Lions trying to go for a hang a little early, or they could just be stuck. It's hard to tell right now. Blue Lions just have quite a few try balls under their net. This could be closer than it looks, ladies and gentlemen. With 30 seconds remaining in this match, to see what these teams can do to try and break this disparity between the scores. Let's see if anyone can manage to secure that victory. Red Lions managed to fire a few ones to that red zone. Blue has quite a few in theirs. However, Red does look like it has a bit more of a count on those goals. Let's see if anyone can get that hang. Maybe that hang can make the difference. But we shall see in the last 5 seconds of this match. It's going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. Got one bounce from the Red Lions, almost, but not quite. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match.
17-7-3-8. That's 30 seconds. When you're touching, right? You cannot touch.
Oh yeah, I got stuck.
That's you?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while our referees score up this match, we have another piece of hardware to hand out. The Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. Once again, a team that needs very little introduction. 151T Basement Dwellers. Basement Dwellers has earned national recognition for their programming skills and their overall driving skills as well. This has earned them quite a reputation around the nation and allows them to compete on a national level with a highly impressive combined driving skill score of 137 points, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, 151T Robot Skills Champion. I apologize, it's 137 points for autonomous, not combined. It's 274 points combined. That's impressive, ladies and gentlemen. This is why they're a national team. This is why they're recognized on the international level. right, once again, can't stop talking about 151T, the Basement Dwellers, with another high score of the day of 191 points. It seems like every time they get that high score and I think we're done for the day, they seem to top it off with an extra 20 points. Ladies and gentlemen, Basement Dwellers will be moving on to the semifinals, and we will be seeing them again.
While we wait, if I can get your attention for another judged award. Quiet, please. This is a qualifying award for the regional, so this is an important award. This is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. We have a lot of really great notebooks. We want to thank you for submitting your notebooks and encourage you to continue with your engineering documentation. It was a tough decision. The Design Award is presented to 2158Z, Zen, Austin Cans, Anderson High School.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the match. That's the score for quarterfinals 2-1. Another really impressive score. 136-114 in red favor. 17-7-3-8-8 Eagletrons gold and 11-5-6-G Strike Force 5+1. We'll be moving on to the semifinals. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go over here. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 11-5-6-B, looking like they're going to try and put that blue ball into that red goal, but it's a little close. They might have crossed that boundary. Meanwhile, red looks like they might have done the same thing. We might have a double penalty here, resulting in a tie. Autonomous tie and penalties. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 3-5-4-8 taking shot after shot across the field with their punching mechanism. One goes over, another one fell short, but these shots are looking good. Meanwhile, their opponent looking like they're going to try to do the same, but their opponent's shots are falling quite short. These shots right now looks like the Red Alliance has got a bit of a lead right now, but Blue Alliance is still in this, ladies and gentlemen. They can come back from this with extreme speed if played their cards right. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance plows multiple try balls into that net, going for another one, and almost gets it, but can't quite land it. Meanwhile, their opponent 3-5-4-8 launching multiple shots into the red scoring zone. So many of those shots landing perfectly right next to the net, allowing their partner to just easily push them in. Meanwhile, it looks like we have quite a few try balls on the red side, not near as many on the blue side. This is looking like it's being red favors, but blue is coming back a little bit. They got one over that. They got one try ball over that, but oh no, it looks like Blue Alliance, it looks like they're down the wire, not seeing any movement from them. They hit a bump and then something happened, something disconnected. Hopefully they can come back from that in the last 35 seconds of the match. This is going to be a critical time for them. Meanwhile, Team 8756S trying to make their way around the field, trying to get as many of those try balls scored back on the field, but in this 1v2 situation, we've seen this gone bad before in the past couple rounds. This can end that match real quickly. This can secure the victory for the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance can let it slip away if they're not careful. Blue Alliance can easily come back from this. Looks like they're going for that hang. Let's see if that can make the difference. With 10 seconds remaining, that can make the difference. Hopefully that gives them, maybe that will give them the edge. Red Alliance pops one more into that, and looks like they're all done for the match. No more movement coming from any of these robots. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. And the hang is good. We'll see if that can give the Blue Alliance the edge on this score. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have an incredibly close match. All these matches have been intense. All these matches have been brutal. Each of these victories has been hard fought, ladies and gentlemen.
Awesome. Good job. That's okay. We're waiting. That happens.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're on to quarterfinals 4-1. This is our last quarterfinals round. We have our
Red Alliance, you guys ready?
3rd seed, Vistar 11 seed.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
All
right, let's go.
The time is period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-7-0-2-X making their way across the field in their time mode. Look like they caught on a little snag. They may have ruined their time. Hopefully they can recover from that. Meanwhile, 88-0-1-9-8 did manage to get one shot onto their side of the field. That might secure it for Blue Alliance. However, Red Alliance does get one last score. 2 try balls into their net. That could secure it for the Red Alliance just by a bit. It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how this turns out. How close these matches have been for the past few rounds, ladies and gentlemen. This 8-point bonus can easily make the difference on winning these matches. And Red will be taking that 8-point bonus as we proceed into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 88-0-1-9-8 quickly making their way over to the preloads. That has been their highest strength of the day. However, 10-7-0-2-X easily outpacing them. And of course, the defense played on 78-7-5-9-D, pushing them up on their post. That's giving them some issues now. They're having trouble getting off. Meanwhile, 10-0-7-0-8X already managed to go through all their preloads in extreme speed. We'll see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. Red Alliance applying more try balls into the red side. Blue has a lot to catch up from. Blue's got stuck on that. He can't manage to get out. Let's see if they can manage to play some games, see if they can help get this free. Uh-oh, looks like the Red Alliance 78-7-5-9-D and the Blue Alliance 3-3-6-9-M They're snagged on each other. Looks like that might have some issues in the future. Seconds remaining. We might have a disablement for these two robots here that are entangled. That could be spell bad news for the Blue Alliance. Both of these robots are disabled. They must place their controllers on the ground and have no longer movement. All right, with the Red Alliance having the lead now, though, the Red Alliance is trying to make sure that they can secure it, and that looks like for Blue Alliance, both robots are dead in the water. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can come back real quick. They have a lot of tri-balls in front of them. Hopefully they can manage to get through in these last few seconds of the match. Just having one last second, almost free. Let's see if they can get a few more scores on. And they push a couple through. Let's see if they can make a last second comeback. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
This? No, that is a disablement. When two robots get entangled, you give them time to get unentangled. When you can't, you disable them. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. This, I didn't see. I'm looking here, I'm seeing everything that's going on. I didn't see it winning for that long.
Somehow Team 10-0-7-0-2X managed to get a sneak ahead by me without me noticing, but that looks like a beautiful hand, how well balanced it is. We'll see how the rest of these, how that affects the score, but it looks like this is a pretty dominant red victory here.
Right? You're an offense, then you can play defense. Okay? That's legal. You're not trying to escape. It's not trapping, hitting, holding, none of it. As long as you're trying to score.
Meanwhile, I have the score for quarterfinals 3-1 on the screen with a score of 127-86 in Red's favor with team 74419B, and 3548 will be moving on to the semifinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and there's the score for quarterfinals 4-1 with the third seed 10-7-02X, Milky Way Monkeys, and 78-759D. Stormbots coming on top with a score of 114-31. They will be the Red Alliance will be moving on to the semifinals.
That's it.
Once again, we are seeing our first seed on the field here today, ladies and gentlemen, 151T and 2158Z. Nobody has looked like they can even come close to scratching the lead that this dominant force has. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can manage this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting closer to crying ourselves a champion. Semifinals will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, once again, we see these impressive autonomous from 151 team. Nobody's even come close to scratching the amount it can score. Once again, 3 balls into that goal easily. Going in for another one. Let's see if we can get through, but it looks like there's another robot that might be in the way. Oh, and they collide. Nevertheless, it does look like the Red Lions does have a very significant score in this autonomous mode, but we will see how this turns out or if any penalties occurred. Double penalty autonomous tie. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2158Z already shooting rounds over the field. Their opponents 1156G also doing the same, but 151T is right on top of them with their shield, keeping them from doing so. Meanwhile, 17738A is having trouble getting away from, having trouble pushing on 2158Z. 1773-88 and 2158Z had a bit of an entanglement problem there, but they did manage to break free. 2158Z trying to get back to their shooting point, but having a little bit of trouble with the Blue Lions' defense. Blue Lions just knocked multiple try balls into their net. Meanwhile, 151T also doing the same. 2158Z building on top of that, countering the scores that the Blue Lions just had. Impressive scores from the Blue Lions, but the Red Lions is just outpacing the Blue Lions right now in every aspect of the game. Let's see if the Blue Lions can come back from that with some defense. The defense that 1773-8A is trying to play is not working. 2158Z is just shooting right over their heads. A couple of shots falling short though, so maybe there's some effectiveness to the Blue Lions' strategy. However, 151T just keeps throwing ball after ball under that net. Blue having trouble keeping up. Meanwhile, 1156G throwing some shots, but a couple of them going wild. Not quite making up. A couple of those shots, so there we go. A couple more shots making it over. Now the Blues looks like it might actually start being able to catch up in those last 20 seconds. 151T though sees that and says none of that, making sure that they get back down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Blue Lions trying to get a couple more of those try balls into those zones. Looks like Blues trying to catch up a little bit, but it might not be enough in these last 10 seconds of the match. Red Lions' net looks a lot more cramped than the Blue Lions. Let's see if the Blue Lions can maybe get a hang, just to maybe try and balance that out a little bit. Oh, and that's a hang, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hang on there too. Let's see if that might just be enough to help counter the red score. However, there are a lot of those try balls in that red net there, ladies and gentlemen. This might be closer than it looks. Unfortunately, however, that hang did not count because they were not touching the blue portion of that bar. Unfortunate reality of this game. All right, that was a fantastic match, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Lions, a round of applause for you guys. Y'all went toe-to-toe with some of the kings of the state, and y'all looked in the face and went down and got dirty with them.
This is our first time.
While scoring happens for that, I'm going to give out another qualifying award. I'm going to give out the Middle School Excellence Award. So there were enough middle school teams at this competition that we can give out both a middle school and a high school excellence award, and these qualify for the regional. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. We had several contenders for the Middle School Excellence Award, and it goes to 78759D, Stormbots, Canyon Vista Middle School, Austin.
but you were shooting before that. Like when you were here, so I was listening to the catapult class, and you were shooting while this was happening. That's showing you were in offensive mode.
Okay.
So that's part of the difficulty of calling this game. So you guys were still shooting. That's why you didn't get the call.
Yeah,
you had to be trying to step.
also the other thing is that I stopped shooting once I got stuck in here. Once I got stuck.
But before, that's when I would have called the trap. Before you started shooting, before you got stuck, that's when I would have called the trap.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen, you will see the score for semifinals 1-1 with the reigning champions with the first seed remaining keeping the lead at a score of 145 to 85. They will be moving on to the finals to contend for the championship. And now we'll be seeing who will be meeting them there.
I hate saying that, but I gotta make the call, and it's not always good. Now, I was looking over there, watching them go through some interaction that they were doing in that side of things. And I went back down here and wrote
In this match for semifinals 2-1, we have Milky Way Monkeys and Stormbots on the Blue Alliance versus the Red Alliance. 74419 We Adam Get It and 354 City Gooses. 10702X has been an excellent shooter all day long. Probably able to empty out their preloads faster than anyone else I have seen today. However, their opponents are no slouch either, coming off of multiple upsets and making sure they're carving a path through the top tier teams. Let's see if they can keep this up all the way to the finals. Meanwhile,
So after this, you know, so we can't just, focus on Vegas. We also want to.
I got it.
We want that blue banner again.
I'm very, very sorry.
Yeah,
I apologize, but I can't change that ruling.
Okay, all right. So,
appreciate you guys.
thank you. It's a pleasure.
It was great watching you guys.
Great. Thank you.
All right, you guys ready?
all right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about good to go to
Red
find
Alliance,
out
you guys
who
ready?
we will be seeing fight our first seed in the finals. Autonomous play will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 10702X pushes one tribal onto their own zone. Their partners on the Blue Alliance also managed to get one inside, maybe being scored. That one's going to be a little close. We'll leave that to referee's discussion. And then a second one also scored in. Very low movement from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance may be playing a little close on that blue net. We'll see if that will be a penalty or not. Letting the referees calculate who will have this.
Wins and losses on a nice edge. Balance is on a nice edge, all right? You just go in a little bit too far into the blue goal. Okay, your license plates are sticking past the 3D plate on the outside of the bike. I
too far
have to
into
call
that
it
blue
like that.
goal.
Good? So, Autonomous is going to go to red.
Red Alliance
On a
takes
penalty.
Red Alliance takes the autonomous based off of a penalty. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
I hate that rule. It's a rule, I got to call it, but I hate that rule.
Once again, 10702X showing their domination on the shooting range, making sure they shoot one after another. A couple of them going a little short, but most of them going wide. And once again, they're already almost through with their preloads. They got multiple going on over. Pounding through the rest going off their area, but they're having a little trouble getting them up and over. Meanwhile, their opponent, 3-5-4, much more of a slow and steady style strategy, but they're managing to actually even out this match a little bit. If Blue Alliance isn't careful, that 3-4-4-8 bot can catch up to them pretty quickly. However, Blue Alliance not having any of that, loading up their net with as many of those tri-balls as possible. Red Alliance doing the same. Ladies and gentlemen, this is still a close match. This can be anybody's game right now. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can find a way to do that. Once again, Red Alliance getting some of these shots out of this room right under that net, saving so much time. Blue Alliance doing a little bit of a favor for the Red Alliance too, and scored a couple for them as well. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance manages to push a couple, but now meeting in the middle, right under that red gate. Let's see if they can fight it out, see who will get that, claim that territory. Red Alliance 3-5-8 backs off, goes straight back to scoring zones. Looks like Red Alliance is actually making a pretty close call in the last 40 seconds for this match. Once really we have another massive upset from this alliance, taking out first the second seed and maybe even the third seed. We will see. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like 10702X making their way around the field, looking for something to score. Meanwhile, their opponents 3-5-4-8 made over by the blue gate. Let's see what they plan to do over there. 17 seconds remaining, 10702X plows a couple of tri-balls across the zone and pins 3-5-4-8 against the wall. Looks like 10702X did get aid. Hang, that might be the deciding factor of this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is an insanely close match from a lower seed competing with some of the highest tier bots I've ever seen. Fantastic work to everyone in this match.
Sir.
Hey, did they grab
By hand?
Maybe if it's on the top match, it becomes a match load.
Yeah, it becomes a match load. They're good. Yes, they're okay. Yes, I misunderstood what you said. But yeah, that's a match load. That's okay.
Okay. Understood. I just wanted to make sure.
Wow, this is close. Yeah, they crossed. Yeah, red one. Or no, blue one on top. Sorry, blue one on top. I said red, blue one on top. Make sure you score blue out on top. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Thank you guys. Thank you. So blue.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, ladies and gentlemen, an insanely close match. This underdog team going toe-to-toe with the third seed, ladies and gentlemen. After knocking out the second seed, they come up and they give the third seed the match of their life. Let's see how this plays out, because this is going to be close. However, that hang might be the deciding factor on who will take this match. These wins and losses, ladies and gentlemen, these come down to a knife's edge. Every little point makes a difference. Every little cube on here will make a difference. So the referees are going to be very meticulous. They're going to be very careful about how they count this to make sure we get the most accurate count as possible.
I like the buy-in. I like the happiness. You don't have to be quiet around.
Is the finals?
No. So that's only for world qualifying. So just one.
I usually do just the finals.
Yeah. Semifinals. Yeah. One.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of it because you guys have been doing it all day. Say again?
18 under there. Yep. And then that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay.
103, 150. Blue Alliance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the Blue Alliance will be moving on to the finals to meet our first seed in the ring. We will see how this turns out. 10-7-0-2X has been a dominant force on the shooting range, but their opponents coming up in the first seed have also been a dominant force. Nobody coming close to the scores that they can reach. The first seed holding the highest score today of 191. We'll see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if this Blue Alliance can get the first seed of one first money, or if the Red Alliance, not first seed, will remain dominant through the day and claim the title of champion.
You don't take it, please. No, but that's how Austin told me how to do it. Okay, fine.
I'll get it to you.
Can we please have the judge advisor to the tournament manager table? Judge advisor to the tournament manager table.
For our final judged award of the day, we're going to be giving out the High School Excellence Award. I've already described what the Excellence Award is. It's the same description as for middle school. It's basically a combination of sort of performance as well as interview as well as design notebook. It's a team that has kind of all the parts. They're high performing. They can talk about their robot and their process. And they have an excellent written documentation for that design process. It may not come as a surprise to most of you here that the High School Excellence Awards is presented to 151T, Basement Dweller, from Basement Robotics in Austin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the time that it's all led up to. We are approaching the finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting a timeout from the basement dwellers to allow their opponents to make sure that their robot is cooled off and ready to go. I can attest to this, that having to go straight from one match to the finals match is never a great thing. Your robot gets tired, it gets hot, and it starts acting funny. You want to make sure your robot's 100% for such a critical match. With that said, we can go over some of the events that have happened today with these robots. 151T and 2158Z have been a force to be reckoned with all day. Earlier today, 2158Z and 10702X .10702X and 2158Z did face off earlier today in qualifications, and 2158Z did narrowly come out on top by approximately 10 to 15 points. However, I'm pretty sure 10702X will not be looking to have a replay of that. However, in this next match, 151T will be paired up with this 2158 bot, and that pairing so far today has been dominant. However, 10702X has also a very accomplished partner as well. Their partner has been successful in consistently scoring high all qualification match long, consistently making sure that their performance is on point. They have not had any divots or hiccups all day long, and that consistency has what's brought them this far. Because without consistency in your robots, without consistency in your performance, it's hard to get this far. And I can attest to that, ladies and gentlemen. One small slip up in these competitions, one small issue can end your day. And if you don't have a consistent robot, it can be over in a second and you won't even know why. So ladies and gentlemen, these robots have all earned their spot to be here on this finals match. These robots have all earned their chance to be the champion here and qualify for the next stage of competition, the Regional Championship for Texas Region 4. Now, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we got 10702X coming on the field. Their partner following closely behind. 2158Z and 1512 will be coming on with them after shortly. We will see how this match plays out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some hype up for these teams. Who's rooting out for the 10702X and the Blue Alliance? Really? That's all y'all got? Come on, let's show them hype. We're going against some of the top bots in the country, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hype them up. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Now, who here believes 151T and 2158 will remain the dominant force in this competition? Guys, this team just, they deserve better than that. Come on, they have been doing fantastic all day long. Let's give them some cheers. Let's give them some hype up. Let's get this going. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go, everyone. These bots are setting up real quick and real shortly. We will be starting this finals match, and we will be crowning a champion very soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 151 has had a fantastic amount of defensive play with their tall wall, and the strategy that we've seen them use is while 2158 is back shooting with a very high and consistent fire rate, 151 will be on top of their opponents, keeping them from getting those shots through. Now, that is showing to be high performance. However, their opponents here, 10702X, is probably the fastest shooter I've seen out of any of the robots here at this competition. One slip up from 151-2 and 10702X will have those shots out on the field in the blink of an eye. Meanwhile, 7875-7595 has an exceptional strategic teamwork with their alliance. The second those shots are over the wall, they get those tri-balls in that net, and that cohesion has earned them this spot here in the finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be an interesting match. We will see who comes out on top, and we will see who remains dominant and who earns this title of tournament champions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a bit of some rulings going on here. We're looking over the rule book, making sure that everything how we set up is according to the rules properly. We have a bit of a challenge, and we're researching that real quick. According to how this goes, we will be proceeding shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can feel the tense intensity in the air. The silence is deafening to these teams. We will be beginning this finals match to crown our champions. The thumbs up from the team is good. A timer's period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 151T has had a dominant performance on times, but it looks like it's struggling over there a little bit right now. Let's see what's going on with that. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a lot of issues going on from these autonomous right currently. Let's see what's happening. Uh-oh. One of the Blue Alliances has doing a little bit of spin, but 151T was going the wrong direction. 2158Z could not get where they wanted to go, and that led Blue to taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All four bots burst in motion quickly. 10072X quickly making their way. Again, multiple shots up and over before 151 can get there. But now 151 is all over. The Blue Alliance, not letting them get any room to breathe. A lot of those shots that the Blue Alliance got over were already on the red side. That is unfortunate for them. They get a couple of high arcing shots flying over the field, flying over that barrier, but only a couple have made it through. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. 151T holding them there, making sure that they cannot get any more shots. 151T manages to get a couple more into that net. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance got to go up on their nets as well. However, the Red Alliance does have the majority of the shots on the field on their side. Let's see how this progresses throughout the day. 2158Z making their way across. It looks like they have negated their match loads until right now. It looks like they're starting to head over there and going to start making those shots. Meanwhile, 10072X is making more shots with 151T, trying their best to keep them from doing so. successful playing defense. Meanwhile, 2150Z got a couple more shots of their own. This is anybody's match right now, ladies and gentlemen, with 40 seconds remaining. This can go any direction. We got 151 team making another one shot. 10-0-7-0-2 shooting outside the field, and they gotta be careful about that. That can be a penalty. And if shooting one of the drivers of 151. 30 seconds remaining in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Not too many scores on the field. Blue Alliance is actually looking like it might have a slight lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we might be looking at upset here. 20 seconds remaining. This could be it. We might be crying champion. This might be the end of the spree of the basement yards and the 2150 AZ Zen. 13 seconds remaining. We have a hang from the Blue Alliance. That could be good. With the Blue Alliance, we have multiple under that. Red Alliance is looking at getting a few last scores. Let's see if they can get them. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my goodness, this might be it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. Hold your breath, sharpen your mask, see if you can count the score. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make sure that we start looking out. This will be a very close match. We have a balance on one side from the red, and we have a hang from the blue side. Whoever will get higher will get a bonus, 20 points instead of 15. Now, the Blue Alliance does look like it has quite a few more of those tri-balls in its goal, but the Red Alliance may have the advantage overall in the overall quantity as well. We will see shortly. All right, referees are scoring up the match, making sure they count every single point that is on this field. Every single point, because these matches, as we've seen today, can come down to a very, very slim margin, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Referees counting up the score. 151 had an interesting strategy there. They tried to wait a little bit. 2150 AZ tried to wait a little bit longer in that match to score those zones, trying to be a little bit more defensive in the play. And it was working for a while. However, that defensive play did manage.
Does it look good to you?
If we can. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the scores in. Who will be crowned our champion? Will the Red Alliance be victorious, or will the Blue Alliance pull the upset? We shall see in 3, 2, 1. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance claiming the upset. The Blue Alliance, Milky Way Monkeys, 10702X and 78759D Stormbots have ended the streak of the Red Alliance 151T Basement Dwellers and 2150AZ Zen. A dominant force all throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic match and a fantastic performance from all the teams who have competed in this match. This is the way we want to end our competitions today, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we do this. I want to give a huge round of applause to all the teams here. They put on a great show, and they really show the ingenuity that these kids and these teams can have and the skills that these organizations bring to these people. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our teams here that compete today.
We'd like to thank all our volunteers who were helping set up yesterday, are going to stay and help us clean up, as well as judges, refs, scorers, everybody involved in making this possible. Please, please, please pick up your area. We are also in charge of trash cleanup, so anything you can do to help us get out of here faster, we would appreciate it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was a fantastic day to have you here at McCallum High School to hosting this competition. I would like to give a huge shout out to all the volunteers and all the people here who helped make this happen. It was an amazing competition with so much excitement, so much thrilling, and so many lessons and learning opportunities here. Thank you, everybody for coming out. I hope y'all have a great day, and y'all be safe.